'cause I won't cover you. I won't crucify the things you do. No, I won't cry for you. When you're gonna still be bloody Mary. We are not just art from Michelangelo to carve. He can't rewrite the echo of life or at all. Away on mountain tops in Paris, country, but Morel deserve. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head like Jesus said. Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, hands together, forgive him before he's dead. 'Cause I won't cover you. I will crucify the things you do. No, I won't cry for you. When you're gonna still be bloody Mary. Crucify! Crucify! I won't crucify you. I'll dance with my hands. I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. When you're gonna still be bloody Mary. I won't crucify the things you do. When you're gonna still be bloody Mary.
Welcome back. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. This is a Monday. Whoops. Damn it. Pressed the wrong button. Of course, we're already off to a great disaster. So the sub goal to show cartoons from before I did detracting editing was not hit in the month of September. So I set up a new goal. $10. It's a $10 tip goal. It can be tipped through Streamlabs or Stream Elements. You know how it is. And I'll play Liza P. Because that's how much it costs for Game Pass. Anyways, how have you guys been? What happened over the weekend? I went to a Comic-Con with the siblings. That was fun. Comic-Cons are always fun. There were a lot of good cosplays, a lot of bad ones. It's mostly good. I was looking for a wallet to replace the one that got thrown away with all of my identification, but I couldn't find one. What happened in this sector? So waiting for you all to file in. How's everyone doing? What do we got here? Got plenty, including an 8-hour Steve of the Dead video. I had some free time, so I made a couple of costumes, including this, whoever this is. Next star for Beetlejuice. We got this one. It's the witch, bringing back ones that we used to have. And this witch. For the spooky month. We got Riku, Final Fantasy. It's a pretty good one. We got the clown back officially. Giru the clown. My favorite. We got Squirrel Girl. A little bit different. More authentic, comic book accurate hair. Comey. For when I'm particularly quiet, don't feel like saying anything. Comey. From that popular anime manga, Comey Can't Shut the Fuck Up. Halloween Cute, which was a special costume from last year. Got that one back. Hands are, their wrists are a little buggy. Should remove that. It's supposed to be okay. It's fine. And Hexmaniac, another good one. One people liked. That was voted on before ending the stream on Friday. Go ahead and use that one. So what did DSP do? As we all predicted, the cucks have been raining tips down because DSP cried about not getting tips. So now whenever he cries, it gets a money buff. And of course, like we all thought, it would just blow smoke up his ass and spark an insane rant, which it did. He came across a definition for content creation and read it off on stream. None of it really described what he does, but one phrase in particular stuck out to him, which is that content creators don't really make content for a wider audience. It's more for a specific audience. And that's the sentence that his autistic brain latched onto. And he's like, yeah, that's exactly like me. I don't make content for a wider audience. I make content for a small and shrinking bubble of unquestioning sycophants. Because everyone else is disgusted by my behavior and have all left in droves. And he spun that as an insane rant against not just the usual people who have sponsorships, but basically all content creators everywhere. Saying that all they do is quote-unquote shovel shit. Which of course, because he's a scat fetishist, everything has to be put into the box of poopy dookie. And it was crazy. King Sly and Duty had a whole stream where they went over it. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. Insufferable DSP is, smug DSP is nearly as insufferable as trying to be funny DSP. It's pretty difficult to watch. And it's not like you have to watch it. And it always comes before a fall. Pride always comes before the fall. So you can sit there and you can shit on literally everybody. Whether it's Rich Review Tech, Ninja, Dr. Disrespect. And just basically describe himself, but say it's all bad. I don't have thumbnails with my face in it. Yes, you do. No, I don't. What I do is different than what you're saying that I do. And if you don't understand what that difference is, then I don't know what to tell you. Get banned. And, it's the same old song and dance. Shit he would never say to anyone's face. Because as we all know, he was peak toxic to Keemstar. But then when he was on a call with Keemstar, he just dropped to his knees. Oh my god, what you do is so respectful. I respect you, man. What you do is amazing. It's like, what about all that shit you talked? And you know that's how he would react to anyone that he's talked shit to. If he ever encountered them in person, he would just immediately start slobbing the knob. Oh my god, you're so great. You're so awesome. You're so cute. So it's all fake. It's all just him venting his inadequacies and impotence. Which we all know. What is up, everyone? I guess I might as well just get started. Let's start where it all ends. On the Twitter. Not much here. DSP, of course, cannot wait to show off his awful, terrible costumes, which are just fucking garbage. Like, most of this stuff, like you can see just like a decline in effort over the years. You had the Ghostbusters. Well, I think it peaked with Begzio Gaudatori This one here. And then we got the Bob Ross, which is literally just like a t-shirt and a fake beard. And this is just a t-shirt with a Yoshi hat. The Colonel Scamders here. How's it going, Delorio? Oh crap, I don't have the typical. There we go. Typical of $10. And I'll play Liza P for at least an entire stream. At least. Got Colonel Scamders down here. One of the moments where the beard wasn't falling off of his face. I'm not begging, it's goal. Anyways. The Barry Burton, which is just one of the vests that he already had, wearing the glasses that he already had. Bacon. I like the Potion cameo though. We miss Potion. Maybe we'll get Potion back for Halloween. We've got the literal Muppet. Can't see that. The Muppet pajamas as he eats cookies. And the cross-dressing Karen. Karen Burnell. Looking just angry at the world, which he always is. It's time for spooky fun all October. Really? Street Fighter 6 Blanca is spooky fun. How is Street Fighter 6 Blanca Halloween themed? So it's not all October. So again, you're a liar. Just like you say, daily streams. Daily live gaming streams. No, it isn't. It's literally not daily, since you have days where you don't stream. So ridiculous. RE4 remake, I guess that's spooky. Starfield is so spooky, you guys. Starfield is basically like a Halloween game, man. It takes place in space, which is dark. It's spooky darkness, man. Liza P, I guess. And then more Master MP. Daily live streams. Thursday's my day off. Okay. Assassin's Creed Mirage, another spooky Halloween themed game. Spooky fun all October. Just stupid. But it's fine. You can just lie as long as you want. Say shit that doesn't make sense all the time. And the only downside is that you have no friends. Because if anyone ever calls you out for anything, they get banned. Hey, Ecdysis. How you doing? So anyway, Steve of the Dead put out an 8-hour-long video. Is the black church clothes better than the hunter ones? I don't know. I think one of the best outfits is the white church clothes. I think that's one of the best ones in the game. Of course, I prefer the old hunter garb. I try and get that as soon as possible. I prefer that. But the white hunter, or, you know, the church hunter. That's one that I prefer. Just an opinion. What should we start with here? Good morning. What should we dive into? What if I like the white robes? Well, the red ones... Well, anyways. You got me. Help me out, Bogcron. I think there were 2 videos. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Mayonnaise cookie burger? Oh. Burger. I don't know. Hopefully nobody's eating breakfast right now. I think I'll save that one for later. Let's take a look at the... Let's keep with the Halloween theme and check in on the spookiest gothic zombie ghoul in Lolcaldom. What is up, YouTubes?
Greetings, fellow YouTubers.
Yep. Okay, assuming everyone's a YouTuber, I guess. This microphone isn't plugged into anything, by the way. He just holds it to his face, I guess, because it gives him confidence. I don't know.
This is an RIP stream for John Kennedy, who is the bassist or former bassist for Cradle of Filth.
Oh,
He died at 46.
jeez. That's young.
Devil Speed, my man. Rest in peace.
Double speed.
Okay,
Hurry
I'm
up
trying
the-
to balls. Bleh, fuck. I was gonna bust out a shriek for him, but my shriek's not on par at the moment.
Ah, what a shame.
Before you do anything, yeah, I want to drink some beer for him.
I'm sure he appreciates it. I'm gonna drink beer. And when people don't die, oh, she
Or
just,
some on the chair for him.
that's, okay. Did it really go in the chair or did it go on the carpet? Ah!
That was a little raspy. Fuck. Hello, Drew. You have those days where, you know,
Ah!
but no, you see a thing where it's
His
like
most
you try to do
powerful
it and
spell
it
is his
doesn't
dry
work.
spell.
It's like
I
a
don't have
crow.
comments turned on for chat, so we can focus on the memory of John Kennedy.
I don't have the crow sounds here, do I? Oh, there it is. Ah!
Fuck sickos.
Just unsolicited, intrusive thought. Ah!
There we go. We got one decent one out.
Oh yeah, that was decent. That was great.
But yeah, I want to go on live real quick and pay my respects without chat on. Because my trolls would spam the chat with hate and fucked up comments.
How dare they?
I'm not going to cry on stream if I can help it.
Uh-oh. You didn't even know the guy.
Oof.
Could have
Excuse
covered
me.
your mouth.
No disrespect to the recently deceased, but that's good beer.
It was, though.
I don't know how much time I have left on this planet. And quite frankly, I don't spend all day worrying about it. I just make the best of every day that I have.
No, not really.
Well, I got to shriek alongside Danny at the concert, which I thought was pretty cool. I shouted things like Prince Andrew is a nasty wanker and God save the Queen.
Huh?
But that's neither here nor there.
You're not British.
Someday I'll be as famous as Danny Filth and Ozzy Osbourne. Just give it time and keep grinding away and doing what I'm doing.
You have to have talent.
For that matter, I hope those two live a long life, you know? I don't want to think about it. I want to pour some out again for John Kennedy.
Bruh. Quit pouring beer on the floor.
Ozzy Osbourne is practically old enough to be my grandfather, you know, and I'm cool with that. It's like aging a fine mead, you know? You get better with age. It's like, how fucking miserable do my YouTube trolls gotta be to be like, I know Cobra is super autistic, so
I'm gonna, Drink another memorial beer. Make sure you pour it in a way that makes maximum froth.
So this is a drinking stream, just kind of hang out, drink with you for a bit. Oh, 1 second.
Drink with you, have the chat off so you can't talk.
I feel like, you want to call me crazy, but like, how do you think, like,
What?
dead people and ghosts eat? Here's a little thinker
don't.
for you. I think that whenever human beings eat food or consume drink, then once it's been consumed and all of that food and drink becomes available on the other side.
That doesn't make sense.
So that when the spirit...
Because, like, let's say a cow dies. So a cow dies, you have the cow ghost, and then the cow meat gets turned into food, and then people eat the food, and you're telling me the food itself becomes food ghosts. So you've got the cow ghosts, and then you have the meat that the cow was turned into, and that also has its own set of ghosts. Okay.
spirits sees their loved ones or their fans or
How's it
friends or
going, Dominic?
family
We're
drinking
already,
it, and they say to
we're already
themselves,
going crazy.
I want whatever they're having.
Ghost
And as
grass.
soon as in the alive world it's consumed, it becomes available to the deceased,
Nah, that's dumb.
i.e., ghost food.
No.
You know, that sounds kind of good.
So I eat food. I eat just so much food. That way, ghosts have plenty to eat. I guess really fat, obese people can feel proud of that. I've eaten so much food, those ghosts are eating good stuff.
I want a slice of that. And then boom, it just materializes.
Ghost cows eat ghost
That's
grass.
just sort of the comfort of the afterlife, if you will.
No, that's dumb.
Some solace in that, I guess.
No, not really.
I call it ghost food. That's all like ghosts are able to eat and shit.
No, they don't, though.
A lot of people have this weird fascination with.
What would be the point of dying if you're, like, still hungry? I mean, it's dumb. Ugh, God. Whatever you need, whatever you gotta tell yourself, I guess.
Death and the afterlife, and
We're like, it's not like I don't have people in my family who are exactly like this. I went to the grave and I talked to them. It's like, wait, so you're telling me like they're like bound to that one spot? Like they're just floating above like a tomb in a graveyard forever? That's very boring, don't you think? If you just have to stay stationary in like one small area for all eternity, wouldn't you rather, I mean, if you're gonna fantasize, if you're gonna tell yourself a whole bunch of lies in order to make yourself feel better, why not make up something that makes your loved one sound like they're not stuck in one spot forever?
well, as long as it doesn't cross the line.
And you're not allowed to bring that up because they're in mourning.
And, you know, no harm in having a fascination with the macabre as long as it doesn't cross the line, you know.
I don't know,
Fuck
man.
sickos.
I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to like be like a grown ass adult and make up these fantasies and like try and impose them on children who don't know any better, because it just makes them think that adults are fucking stupid. And that's very depressing. Like, it's really depressing if you're a child and you grow up knowing that the fate of the entire planet is in the hands of adults, and then you find out adults are retarded. That's sad, don't you think? I don't know. Could be wrong, though.
So, a moment of silence for Mr. John Kennedy, former bassist of Cradle of Filth, who died at 46.
Hello.
Never.
Who knows what's going on inside that head of his? He could be unlocking the mysteries of the afterlife. Whew, boy. Yep, that sure is the beer. Sure is the thing you're holding.
That's really tasty
Okay.
beer. Even though it's cheap, Busch Light Peach. Couple cans of this will do it. I've made a solid effort to cut down on my drinking.
No, you haven't.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
No, because you made no attempt to make it quieter.
You know, my fucking YouTube trolls have hired
the
Danny
YouTube
Filth
trolls.
to do cameo shout outs to make fun of me in the past. And it hasn't worked.
They haven't made fun of you?
You know, the shit they like, Courtney said to like, brush your teeth, boy. Got it? When Danny Filth said that shit, I was just laughing my ass off because I'm like, one, Courtney Knight doesn't give a shit if I brush my teeth or not. And two, it's like, How was that trolling? You paid one of.
Hello.
I seriously hope Danny Filth and Ozzy Osbourne don't go for a long time. That would fucking.
Okay, I guess we just gave up on making a point. You don't think it's insulting that the people you admire most are getting paid to talk about how much of a stupid jackass you are? I think that is pretty insulting. And I think you're just trying to cope with the fact that these people think you're a fucking doofus.
Just,
I think everyone would.
We got a
not like
DoorDash
that.
order
Of course.
that I ordered. We have a Baconator double with everything on it. Add onion, add tomatoes, add lettuce, add extra American cheese, add 5 strips of bacon.
By the way, that extra 5 strips of bacon total to like an extra $7.50, which is more than the cost of the burger itself. I don't know, Cubs. Maybe if you really wanted that much bacon, you could have just fried it in the kitchen and just added it to the burger at about the same cost as an entire pack of bacon. But this is a smart guy. He's intelligent. He's smart, and trolls are dumb.
With everything on it, including, and of course, a medium pumpkin spiced Frosty.
Wow, what a fruit.
Got this big old double
vegetable.
Baconator.
And a fruit. I got
pumpkin spice
ice cream, Goobs.
Wendy's classic. See, I'm not gonna hold a grudge against Wendy's. Look at that. Look at that beefy
I hate
goodness.
ketchup.
They put the bacon on the side instead of adding it to the sandwich. It is what it is.
What is it? I see ketchup and I'm like, no thanks.
Yeah,
It's a shame they put ketchup on it because I'm not. What the okay.
To our sandwich. We're gonna stack the bacon on there extra
Oh
thick.
my god, so crazy. Wow, what a spectacle. And he eats it like an apple. Oh, why do you gotta slurp?
That's clean burning hell, I tell you what.
Ugh.
Loser! You're a loser!
Are you a homosexual?
That boy ain't right.
I could have ordered
That
fries,
boy-
but I wasn't hungry enough for them. Wendy's does make amazing French fries.
I agree.
Not a sponsor. It is fall, y'all, and we have a
God damn
pumpkin
it.
spice flavored
Slurp.
Frosty from Wendy's. Wendy's new pumpkin spice Frosty. Let's see how it do.
Are you a woman? Like, oh my god, pumpkin spice. It's that
Wendy's
time of
is
year
not
again.
a sponsor. This is just free advertisements.
Thank you, Duty.
Oh man, that was the
That was a pretty good stream last night with King Sly, going over DSP's latest delusional rant about how he's no longer a content creator. Not only is he not a content creator, he has denounced all content creators. He is instead a content curator, even though the entire point of curation is editing. I mean, it's basically synonymous with curation, you know, but I guess. Whatever he's got to tell himself, because 2 or 3 stupid dumb fucks have blown so much smoke up his ass that it's overflowing, and he's now high off his own ass gas.
delicious.
Until his inevitable downfall into begging like a crackhead, which happened immediately after on DSP Reacts. That was delicious.
Up YouTube, so we got some Buffalo Wild Wings. 10 boneless knockout wings is the sauce.
DoorDash.
On the side for extra sauce, we got spicy garlic,
Why don't you
Mango
cook?
habanero, Nashville hot, jam and jalapeno, wild heat, and hot barbecue.
You
This
could,
is the blazing
yeah.
sauce. 10 boneless wings. So we'll just start adding extra
It
sauce
is
to it.
crazy
Hot
how much money he
barbecue
wastes
sauce,
by ordering all this stuff.
jam and
He could have
jalapeno,
bought a car by now
Nashville hot,
with the amount of money he spent on
wild
DoorDash.
sauce. It's a mango habanero.
Why do you order DoorDash all the time?
All
Because
them
I
sauces
can't
on top
drive.
of the knockout sauce. Boneless action.
Yeah, he curates by cutting out
Just shake it around.
the begging. I
Oop.
curate.
Look at all that goddamn sauce in there. Whew, that is gnarly looking, YouTube.
Oh no.
So yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings is not a sponsor.
It's gonna be a lot of
Definitely
slurping.
enough sauce in there. Fuck you for subscribing.
Ah, thank you, Call of Duty. Appreciated. For the curated bills.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Who orders more DoorDash, him or Phil? That's tough. Because I mean, it costs the same to DoorDash for one person as it does for two people. So it's hard to tell.
That's definitely hot, YouTube. Ugh.
I mean, the delivery cost is the same, no matter what the amount is. Ah!
That's hot.
Why did he... You saw in the beginning, he holds up a microphone and talks into the microphone, and then later on, I guess he just forgets or gives up, and he's just like, I'm just going to talk normally without talking into a microphone. It's like, yeah, that makes sense, because the microphone isn't even hooked up to anything.
Holy fuck, that's spicy.
Wow, what a bad boy. What a crazy gothic
Fuck.
lunatic. He ate spicy sauce.
Ugh.
Can't get this anywhere
2
else.
wings in, I'm like, nope.
Full calorie sugar Mountain Dew. Really looking out for his teeth there. Let's skip the mayonnaise burger because I'm already feeling nauseous. He hasn't shaved his face and looks kind of less like a sicko, but just a little bit.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another mead update. It is officially the 30th of September because it is a strawberry banana mead that I'm making with a Hawaiian punch strawberry banana. We're going to start off by sanitizing our goddamn bottle.
Oh yeah, you gotta make sure everything is nice and
Add some
clean.
piping hot water, and we're gonna shake it around. And then we're gonna take this cup, and we're gonna pour the mead into
That
the
looks so
cup, and
dirty.
then strain the fruit out of it into this bottle. Oop. And then we're gonna lift it. Oh shit! Excuse me. Goddamn.
Cyrex all the way is worse, because at least King Cobra hasn't been catfished into hitting on an underage child.
Had a couple beers. Don't mind me. Okay. Anyways.
That is a giant
Turn on the
ring.
faucet. Get that water like literally
God,
steaming
you can
hot,
just
like
see-
piping hot, like
You just see how dirty that cup is.
I Chihuahua, you know, to the touch.
You know. So
Now I filled
gross.
the water.
I like just the wall art here. It's just, oh god, display. It's just a tiny little postcard size image of a motorcycle with some lightning around it. Cool, dude. Very gothic, very badass.
Now I filled the transferring jug up with a bunch of hot water up to like right.
Yeah,
Right
tap
there.
hot water will sterilize anything.
I'm gonna shake that around. This water is piping hot. gonna shake it around to sterilize it.
Or you could use like soap.
For sanitary reasons, we're gonna sanitize this bottle with some hot water.
That doesn't work that way.
Not the prettiest way to make mead, but it gets the job done.
No, it doesn't.
And we might want to pop a seat because we're going to be busy here for a minute. Now that our bottle is sanitized.
Wow, that's great lighting.
We're
Got
going
like a
to
supernova going off.
I changed this balloon out and put a fresh balloon on here.
Oh, cool.
Now I got the balloon on.
That way we got fresh balloon chemicals. We don't want to wash out the old balloon chemicals. We got to replace it with a new balloon, with brand new balloon chemicals.
Off there. Don't try this at home, people.
What the fuck?
Inhaling the CO2 from the balloon.
That's literally not a good idea. Why would you do that? Cobes. What the fuck?
Whew. I'll give you a head rush.
What? Like, Cobra. That's a fucking garage sewer slide. That's what they do. They inhale the CO2 coming from a fucking exhaust pipe.
We're gonna hold on to that balloon and the ponytail holder. And now we're gonna strain the mead fruit
You want
into a glass and through a strainer.
You just suck in the CO2
Let's
from a
just,
balloon.
pour it into our cup, shall we?
Oh! Oh!
Now we got a cup full. We're gonna hold the strainer
It's all fucking
over our bottle.
chunky. Ooh, chunky. And he just, what the fuck, dude? Get up.
And I'm spilling it all over the place.
Because you're a regard.
Okay, that didn't
Get a
work out as
funnel.
smoothly as I thought it would.
And then he wipes it
Son
with
of
his
a
shirt.
bitch.
Use a towel. What the fuck?
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Let's try something different.
How dumb are you?
I don't want to waste any of this mead that I'm making.
This sounds working.
I don't want to make a huge mess.
like a
if I can
regard
help
alert.
it. Not going as smoothly as
Damn it,
I
they're not
thought it
working.
would, but that's okay. We'll just take it and pour it into the bottle and try not to get any of the raw fruit into the bottle if we can help it.
There it is.
Oh, shit. One little piece isn't going to hurt.
Retard alert, class.
This is going to be a bitch and a half to transfer, but it's a labor of love. I'm going to put my hand over it.
No, it's a labor of
while we pour it in
alcoholism.
here.
It's a labor of addiction. Not love.
One little piece isn't going to hurt. Okay, that's working a lot better than trying to use a goddamn filter. Put my hand over here on the seal.
Oh, yes. Make sure you get all that skin. It's fine. He put hot water on his hands. It killed all the germs.
And keeping all that fruit from pouring out into the bottle.
Or you could use like a funnel.
Not trying to like spill it all over the place.
Like a $2 funnel.
It is what it is.
No, it isn't. I got a DoorDash, 7 pieces of bacon. I can't afford a $2
Most of it got
funnel.
spilt on the counter, and I'm not happy about that.
In fact, I'm disgusted by it, but what do?
You wipe it up. You clean. You make it so you don't spill sludge all over the counter. I mean, it sounded like you wanted an answer, but I guess you didn't.
No one said that making mead wasn't messy. I don't want any of the goddamn yeast or the raw fruit in there.
Hey, Master of Lie.
Oh, son of a bitch. I made a mess.
Hope we're doing good. This is worse than cooking with Jack?
I'm still very new to
Debatable.
making the mead. So if it's not like the prettiest fermentation, well, I really can't complain if it actually gets me drunk. Oh, excuse me, I farted. And you can get botulism from doing this. So I would highly recommend...
No, I wanted to do like a collaboration with Decepticon to do a top 10 vid. But he wanted to ask Secret Limited for permission first, and Secret Limited didn't reply, which is kind of messed up in my opinion. I mean, I think like you should respond to correspondence. So Decepticon's not going to do it, and so he's like, well, Agent Proper is doing one, so it's all in good hands. And I'm like, okay, that's it's understanding. It's understood, I guess.
YouTube.
So I guess I'll do something else. I'll do like a chronological breakdown and see if I can get on that being said, read it off.
That you play it safe with this, and you're learning along with me. No, there's a little tiny chunk of strawberry in there, and I'm not happy
Botulism
with
speed
it. But
run.
it is what it is.
No. Still not.
Dude, the smell of the bottle right now just straight reeks of alcohol, like straight up. I ain't gonna lie.
Why
But
would
that's
you
all
lie?
right, YouTube. We need some room in our bottle because we're gonna add some more goodness to it.
What the fuck?
Let's grab our filter, stick it in there.
He had one the whole time.
God damn it.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Why?
God damn it.
Why did you not use that?
Some more goodness to it. Let's grab our...
He had one right there.
Stop this!
The fuck? This man is baffling.
Our filter, stick it in there. We're gonna add 3 more cups of sugar to it. 1 little strawberry in there ain't gonna hurt. Although I prefer not to have any fruit in there. I digress.
What?
Leaving like 1 chunk or like, I don't think it'll hurt, but we'll see. Strainer.
Guess we'll see. Let's go, Master of Lie. Hope you have a good one today.
Yeah, I don't think that strainer's doing what I want it to do. Ah, shit.
Bummer.
Let's just keep doing the method that I was doing then, blocking the hole.
Yeah, just pour it
And just
all
allowing the
in
liquid to
there.
pour out.
He doesn't seem to realize the basic concept of delineation, where you're separating 2 chemical compounds. Like you want the yeast to ferment, but you don't want to drink the yeast. But he doesn't care. He just mixes it all.
Well, I got more fruit in there than I wanted to, but I digress.
It is what it is.
I digress, you two, because a little bit of fruit in there ain't gonna hurt. It's gonna be drinking within like the next week or so it don't matter.
Drinking.
I'm trying to get all this liquid out of my fermenting bottle.
That way it
As
won't
much of it as I can.
ferment anymore.
Not the smoothest transition, but what do you do?
Do it better.
Oh man, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping to transfer the mead to the clean bottle with like no fruit in there, but
It is
what do you
what
do?
it is. What do you
You
do?
know, Cobra fam, I'm making
It's
some
not like you can
strawberry
do it the
banana
right
mead.
way.
If you've been following this progress, you know what's up.
And then he shakes it up for some
I'm gonna
reason.
mix it around.
You don't do this. You're supposed to separate. You're literally the opposite of what you're doing. You're supposed to separate the two liquids from each other. No one told him to do this. It's just, how the fuck do you... I'm gonna look up how to make alcohol. And I'm just gonna ignore all the instructions. And I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna
contaminating
assume...
it with the fruit from the fermentation, but a little bit of that, you know, it ain't gonna hurt.
No.
Now you're probably wondering, how the fuck do you make a ghetto-ass redneck burping cap? I have a rechargeable drill, and this is the drill bit I have on the end of it.
Whoa.
It drills the tiniest of holes. So I want to show you how exactly I make these burping caps. They're not incredibly difficult
I'm
to
gonna
make.
sell them on
If you don't
Etsy.
want to buy like the airlocks. Then we
I don't
have solid
get it.
surface
Dude,
to place the hole.
you could just take the
I'm gonna
drill
drill
bit
it in the
off.
center.
Just take the drill bit off the drill, point it towards the cap, and just like hit the top of it. And that'll make the hole just as easily, and you don't need an electric drill. Or better yet, just not use the cap at all. Just put the balloon over the cap, put a tiny little pinhole into the balloon, and that will get the air out of the balloon without having the air go inside. Don't ask me how I know this. I know this because, like, there's like half a dozen people in Cobe's Kiwi Farms thread who know way more about how to make prison wine for some reason. And they're very eager to explain in great detail exactly how Cobra is doing all of this wrong.
So we're gonna once you
Damn.
got it in there, just like that,
Nailed it.
I'm gonna hold that in
I mean,
place.
drilled it. Dude, this is dangerous.
Didn't cut ourselves, ninja. But that's pretty much how I do it.
Could have.
The balloon's
Okay.
still good, so we're gonna stretch it over the cap just like that. And then we're gonna take our ponytail holder, put it around the balloon like so. You can see right there.
Whoa!
Right there like
I
that.
wouldn't have known how
I'm
to
not
put
gonna try
a
taking
thing.
the label off here.
Why?
Or maybe I can. Maybe it'll be no. Maybe not.
God, he's so.
You don't gotta take the label off if you don't want to. That's just for aesthetic reasons. But people are going.
Like people are gonna be like, wait, what effect will this have on the mead? And he's like, it won't. And you're like, whew. Oh, I was worried there for a second because I left the label on. I didn't want to fuck up my mead by having the label on it. It's purely aesthetic, guys. Okay, calm down. It's all good.
Okay, Cobra, when's the next mead update? And I says, I'll get to it when I get to it.
They're trolling
A lot of
you.
ancient tribes use honey to preserve their food and their what have you. So I'm not too worried about it.
What?
But like I said, I'll be drinking this homemade mead
What are you talking
in
about?
about a week or so, give or take.
Like, if you cover meat with honey and you leave it sitting out, the meat's still gonna rot. I mean, the thing about honey is just there's so much sugar, there's not really any way for bacteria to grow on it. So honey can last a really long time, but it's not like you can preserve anything by adding honey to it. It's not fucking magic.
You know,
You know.
kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is all
Now,
of
making
the...
your own alcohol can be fun, but this is for 21 and up, and you can get botulism from doing this.
One can only hope.
So be careful. We'll just stick it back in there, let it do its thing, let it age for another week at least.
I'm sure he's gonna do that. By the way, I'm just gonna drink it all within a couple of days. Let's see how far we can get into this one. Oh. Of course, Country Crock. I wonder how much butter he puts on this.
What up, YouTube?
What up,
It's your boy
YouTube?
King Cobra JFS.
Oh, that's mayonnaise.
Making another delicious sandwich. It starts off with 2 slices of big white bread. On both sides, we're gonna smear some like
How does
mayo
how does he fuck up
from the
putting mayonnaise on
Kraft and some Country Crock Original.
bread? It looks like he messed that up.
Yeah, that's what's up. We're gonna add some goodness to our bread, shall we? We're gonna grab our Country Crock Original, and then we're gonna put a little smear right on top. But right now we got the mayo and the Country Crock Original. On one side, so we're gonna smear that same goodness
Can he do anything right?
onto the other side. A lot of people, when they're making grilled cheese sandwiches, they're like, use butter. No, use mayonnaise.
No.
I say use both.
I say use cheese.
Are we making a grilled cheese sandwich? Fuck no. We're making something a little bit more tasty than that, I'm afraid.
Ew, oh god.
I'm afraid
He
YouTube
just
can't handle
eats
this kind of
He
dankness.
just eats raw butter.
Look at all that fucking goodness.
Look at all that wasted. Everything is so gross.
It'll give us a bit of flavor to hit it with. Some Country Crock Original and some Kraft mayo. There we are. Now that we got a little bit of that butter off and mayonnaise off the plate,
Ah, damn
I
it.
made a circle of it
Thanks,
on our
Windows.
cookie tray.
I really love it when you
Flipped our bread. Got the
Fucking
oven
doxer
preheated
users
to
just because they pull up the
350
sound mixer.
degrees. We're gonna be adding a huge cookie to our sandwich here while that bread toasts up.
Microsoft is
That's the color we want on
genius.
our bread. That's what's up.
That's what's
Out
up.
of the way, YouTube. We got some Nestle, Toll House, chocolate chip lovers, soft and chewy homemade cookie dough, 100% real chocolate. I want to take all 4 of these pieces right here. I want to smash them together into a giant cookie dough ball. Make this giant chewy cookie dough ball. Just like that. That bread's just about done. We're gonna throw this in the oven to get a little bit cooked. I'm putting a cookie on my next bacon cheeseburger, and I don't want to just put raw cookie dough on there. So we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this a reality.
I have to
here.
clip that now.
I scraped off the mayonnaise and the butter from buttering up our bread. I mean,
I have to record the burger.
on there, so we're gonna make cheeseburger. Putting a cookie on my next bacon cheeseburger, and I don't want to just put raw cookie dough on there. So we're gonna make this bacon cheeseburger. We're gonna make this a reality here. Cheeseburger. I scraped off the mayonnaise and the butter from buttering up our bread. I made like a little circle in the middle here for our cookie to cook in. So we're going to stick this in the oven. We're going to watch a cheeseburger. YouTube. Our bread is fully toasted. See these toasted buns? That's what's up.
No, it isn't.
1 banana from Dole. We're gonna need Nutella, mayonnaise, bacon bits, Nutella, mayonnaise, bacon bits, and some Jif creamy peanut butter.
Wish I had my big
For
monitor.
our bottom bun, we're gonna add our Jif creamy peanut butter and a couple of slices of banana and some mayonnaise to the peanut butter. For our top bun, we're
and
gonna add
banana.
Nutella and bacon bits and banana.
On a cookie. Banana.
This spreading knife's a little bit old, so it's alright.
Burger.
I'm going to take that real Kraft mayo and that Jif creamy peanut butter, not a sponsor. We're going to mix the two together and spread it onto our bottom bun. Kind of mix it around together onto the sandwich bun, just like that. Then for our top bun, we're going to add some creamy Nutella.
How do I add?
I'm going to barely cook the cookie in the oven so that I don't get salmonella when eating it. But it'll be nice and chewy by the time we're all said and done with it. To both slices, we're going to add some banana. We're going to add some bacon bits. Don't put that on there.
Oh, here we go.
That's ready for our burger patty and our beef and our cheese and our cookie. I'm going to take some Country Crock Original and we're going to slap it in the middle of our pan.
There we go. It's not gonna play. Okay, I guess it doesn't want to play OGG.
Into our pan, we're going to throw the burger patty.
Guess I'll open it.
And a couple of strips of bacon. And we're going to go ahead and cook up that beef and that bacon. We're not going to bother with seasoning because of how sweet this burger is going to be, literally and figuratively. We'll let that beef and that bacon cook up. Here's the chocolate chip cookie that we're making for our
Oh my
burger.
God, that's so
Look
gross.
at that. Puffing up nicely, folks.
Yeah, where's our puff update?
Bacon's fully cooked all the way through.
Is the lizard
Not
dead?
too crispy, not too chewy. Our burger patty's cooked.
I wonder how long it's gonna take him to tell people.
Because what's a bacon cheeseburger without some goddamn cheese? Am I right, YouTube? Okay, so to our bottom bun,
Ah,
we're going to add some creamy mozzarella cheese. Okay, so we're going to pile that on top. Then we're going to add our fully cooked burger patty on top of the cheese. And then on top of that, we're going to add
where's Cobb's burger?
some more cheese and some bacon.
Why didn't that add?
A little dollop of cheese on top. I think it is enough cheese for our burger. chunks of cookie to our
Stop playing.
bottom bun, or top bun in this case. Does this look unhealthy enough for the
Hey,
YouTubes?
It's a pain in the ass. Give up.
Discard that.
Do the burgers.
Squish that down.
Why didn't it work? Now the
Some of
burgers
it's
aren't working
spilling
at
out the
all.
sides. To hold the burger in place while we microwave the cheese and melt it on top, we're going to add a couple of chef's toothpicks.
So annoying.
So it'll hold that in place while we microwave and melt the cheese on top. We're throw in the microwave.
Oh yeah, that's right.
1 minute burst until the cheese melts.
There we go. I don't hear it. Why did it not work?
Let's do one more microwave burst of 1 minute or less. I'm going to remove all the toothpicks and let it cool off.
Stop this!
Bro. Call it. Call it a day. This is a fail.
It's starting to fall apart, but that's all right.
No, it isn't.
You suck!
You suck.
Oh no.
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video.
Congratulations!
Here at midnight, I'm going to be transferring the homemade mead to a clean bottle. But while we wait for midnight to hop around, I got this bacon cheeseburger that's been made with a chocolate chip cookie and bananas and bacon. You saw the videos, you know what's up.
Oh no! Papa Vera!
If it's cool enough to pick up and flip like this, yep, it's ready to eat.
Why
I
does he
commented that the
flirp
burger looked like
everything?
shit, but that's just me being critical of my own videos. Someone commented on the video, looks can be deceiving, Cobra. Elvis Presley would be proud. So thank you for commenting that. That boosted my confidence.
Uh-huh.
It's the weekend and I'm slamming beers and I'm like, yeah, let's make ourselves a ridiculously unhealthy bacon cheeseburger. So I want to crack open a Bush Peach Light, take a couple sips, and we're going to try a bite of this unhealthy bacon cheeseburger that I have once again crafted for your sick and unhealthy entertainment.
Maybe if I save it as an MP3.
This is my shitty attempt at a new bacon cheeseburger
No, it's Sicko
with a
Burger.
chocolate chip cookie and some beef.
New at Sicko
Bananas,
Burger.
Nutella, peanut butter, bacon.
That's good. I mean, I have no taste buds, so I really have no way of knowing for sure, but...
Looks can be deceiving because that is seriously fucking delicious.
Hey, I doubt it.
Look at that cross section. Isn't that just pretty?
No!
The
No,
beef is a whoa shit fuck falling apart.
it doesn't look pretty at all.
Medium rare on the beef.
cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Okay, so I guess it does have to be MP3. The more you know.
I've consumed half of this sandwich. It's a little sloppy on the presentation,
Perfect.
but the taste is phenomenal, dude. I would serve this burger at my restaurant. This is just simply decadence.
Cheeseburger.
Worked.
Like, I can feel my arteries hardening and clogging just from eating this burger.
Is that a good thing? One step closer to death.
Okay, this burger is really fucking good. I'm not gonna, like, try to toot my own horn, but
One step closer to
Motherfucker.
Satan.
oh my god.
Thank you, Samurai
dude, this
Sansa.
burger is so good.
Very much appreciated.
I might have been a little self-critical when I posted part 4. But
Don't
after
click that.
trying a couple bites of it, I'm here
Too
for
late.
it,
I
dude.
already did.
I didn't let it cool off
It's a cute
overnight
anime
like I
girl.
normally do. Just cooled off enough to where I could pick it up, flip it, and eat it.
Eating a squiddo.
Oh my god, dude. Compared to lunchtime when I had those hell wings, I ate 2 more off camera. This will make your cavities in your inner child sing with happiness.
I don't think they will, though. I think the
Okay,
cavities are going to be
YouTube,
like...
would I recreate this burger for a party? Absolutely, dude. If you like...
If you like getting
Nutella,
thrown out of a
peanut
party,
butter,
this is
bacon,
what
bananas,
you want to make.
Mozzarella cheese, chocolate chip cookies. Stop.
You bring that to parties and, like, everyone just eats around it.
Oh, dude. This needs to be put... Okay, if you could just smell the burger right now... That needs to be an air freshener, I swear to God.
Oh! Shouldn't he say, I swear to Satan?
But I wanted
Why
to
would he
give
say, I
y'all
swear to God?
a review of it. This would be a great burger to serve at a Halloween party because people are used to like getting candy and stuff around
Just-
Halloween time. You know, when I
No.
serve this burger at a Halloween party, absolutely. If
Everyone
you're
will
not
hate
allergic to
you.
bananas, bacon, mozzarella, beef, white bread. You want to have one of those days
It
where it's
fits.
like,
It
I don't
fits
give
right
a
in
fuck
there.
about the calories. It's a cheat day, man. This is like cheat day perfection.
That
You
only
gotta
works if
treat
you're...
yourself every
you're
once in
working
a while.
out
Life
or
is too
dieting.
goddamn short.
Life's too short.
But
Let's make it
YouTube,
shorter.
Look at that burger. Medium rare.
Looks like garbage.
Barely medium rare. That's how I like my burgers.
He likes his burgers disgusting as possible. A curation of meaning, a level 1 experience plus. Meerkat's gonna go live at 11. Let's see if we got anything else here. Let me swap over to the other PC so I can maybe make something here in the background. I want to work on my animation. DSP chastises OIC sock for tipping incorrectly. Drops a super thanks stating member goal won't be hit. What a fucking pathetic cuck. Alright, Steve of the Dead, help me out here. Let's get started on this. Even though we most likely won't be able to finish it. DSP clearly doesn't care about Jasper's health. Settle in.
My apologies for how I am during this one. Things getting worse with my back, and last few days I've had to be at the hospital and I've had to be given newer, stronger painkillers, and my throat is killing me because Oromorph tastes like shit. So yeah, I'm in a lot of pain, and I didn't expect to be back here again. I am glad because it means that people are talking about it. And I want to shout out people that have kept this going and have been mentioning it, and clippers that have uploaded clips about it, and people that have sort of been holding his feet to the fire. I especially want to thank Duty for putting it in his in his video titles. So it'll be stuff like DSP unveils a joystick, still no blood work for Jasper. I want to thank him and others like him for helping keep it in people's minds, because once again, it's a serious thing he's done. He's fucking about with something that he doesn't know anything about, and it's serious because there is no way for him to know that Jasper is okay. You can like give the pet the once over, but if you want to know like, is he okay fully, you need a blood test. We know this. We've been over this. You saw the last nearly 4 hours, and you saw everybody else's reactions as well as mine. So whether that ends up being the case in this video or not, I don't know. Once again, be told on Twitter about some of the worst things, but I haven't seen exactly what's going on. And there's now 2 videos from Snort Hogan that I'm going to be doing. There's DSP lies about not taking care of Jasper and begging for a joystick, and then the crazy half hour, which is the one that so I think this might be a daily wrap. This is either the day before or a daily wrap.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, yesterday for me, I got told about the massive rant
something I
about
can
Jasper
do.
again. And so I know some of the things, but I don't know all of it. But anyway, let's just dive in because we've got stuff to do. So yeah, cut here, editor Steve.
Before we get to tomorrow's streams, I want to say something up front. I need you guys to do me a favor. Stop listening to baloney from my haters, all right?
Yes, I forgot to mention, this is after the tip. This must be the daily wrap after the super chat or the tip, whichever one it was, that said, you know, fan since like forever ago, I'm doing this now. Take care of Jasper. Make sure Jasper's okay.
I received apparently a $100 tip from someone who's saying they watches the Dark One Soul Days and they quit streaming. They've
The
now
Dark
pursued a
One
military
Souls Days.
career. They actually reached Diamond with Jury.
Wow,
They said,
good for
"Please
you,
make sure take care of
narcissist.
Jasper. Indeed, I will. All right. Thank you.
I don't know why I would say take
I
care
will.
of Jasper.
Trust me, Jasper is
So
perfectly
defensive.
fine. I don't know why you're concerned. Maybe you're listening to the wrong people. Jasper is perfectly healthy and fine. He's got nothing wrong with him whatsoever. He's great, actually.
Better than
allergies
ever.
like us, we all have
He's lifting
allergies in the house.
weights.
That's it. So I don't know why you're so concerned about Jasper. He's fine. Seriously, he's no problem.
And my wife has
thank you
not
very
broken
much
up with
for
me.
A very
Okay.
massive $100 tip. Thank you so much.
Just in case people are wondering, that is still my wife
It's sad 'cause it
currently.
sounds like this person's concerned for Jasper when there's nothing wrong with him. It sounds
Okay, pause this for a second. Let's do one poll in Raid Shadow Legends. Just one, okay. Wish me luck. It's gonna be crap, most likely. And then I'll close this. What the fuck? You're a weird fucker. A rare HP Shadowkin. He's gonna get fed to someone. Failed again.
Snort, huh?
Anyways.
to be like,
That's such bad
you're
luck with
listening to the wrong
polls.
people. If you think there's something wrong with Jasper, he's been in here 2 days in a row. He was on here in a podcast.
Big ups,
today.
a
He's
supporter.
fine. He's great. So thank you so very much. An anonymous tipper.
And that prompted that response that I need to just very, very quickly, editor Steve, film later, cut here, right? But that response betrayed a lot of anxiety to it, because he was very much like, well, yeah, of course he is. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Why? I mean, yeah, well, of course he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, of course he's fine. There's a lot of like anxiety and worry in that, because you're constantly repeating over and over again, because you're like, hang on a minute, is there something going around that suggests that he wouldn't be? Have I told a lie elsewhere and forgotten about it that people are pulling me up on? There's a little sort of like he's searching up here. And he doesn't quite know why people are mentioning that, so he's trying to think back over what he might have said recently. Because otherwise, you would say, yeah, Jasper's fine, he's downstairs, he's asleep right now, but yeah, he's been okay, thanks. And that'd be it. Like mine. Oh, people have asked me about if mine's okay. I actually got a call from the vet earlier, and they said it doesn't appear to be her the medication. Her white blood cells the levels appear to be approaching normal now. So we'll just continue as we are for now. It could have just been like a momentary dip that we happened to catch, but we're going to keep monitoring her anyway and see if she's okay. But yeah, right now, curled up at the bottom of my bed. She's still awake, but she's just lying there and she's fine. So there you go. That's all you take when you're telling the truth. Just a straightforward statement, but Phil's panicked reaction to that's what's prompted this. That was telling, and it's prompted this. So right, I'm with it now. Let's go.
Today, I had concerned people coming to my stream saying things like, "Oh my God, is your cat okay?" What?
How dare they?
Is your cat okay? Because your haters are saying that you didn't pay for a blood test for him that he needed.
He
and
said
he's
that.
probably
He
sick
said
and
you
dying.
didn't pay for the blood test.
Whoa. Once again, time out, right? Time out straight away. Phil here, once again, misrepresenting the argument. Did not say that.
The hater
I did not
said
say
that.
he's ill or dying. I said there's no way for you to know that he's not. There's a difference, Phil.
My haters is
I'm
saying
not
exactly
saying
what
that
I
Jasper
said.
is sick or dying. It's very probable, because he's a young cat and he appears to be in okay health, that he is okay. But you need to check because you don't know for sure. And part of checking involves the blood test that you were being asked to pay for at the vets. I don't know how her white blood cell levels are. I don't know how her thyroid levels are just by looking at her. It needs to be checked through a blood test. You don't know how Jasper's thyroid levels are. Jasper could have hypothyroidism, and that's why he's throwing up so much, and that's why he's peeing so much. You don't know until you've checked, until the vet has checked. That's what I'm saying. And you can't accept that, so you have to twist that into, we're saying Jasper is sick and dying. You're doing that because you know we're right. You know you're wrong in this, so you have to twist it to make it look like you're less wrong and we're more wrong. You are fucking Darvoing right here, Phil. This is a manipulation tactic. We see it, we hear it, we know it, and we recognize it. This is you lying.
And you're not treating him well. And I'm like,
What?
what?
Again. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I think you were right, Sam. I'm going to move this way slightly so I can put the tweet here. I think you were right, Sam. It's gone back to him. It's been flying monkeyed. I put that compilation bit in. I put like a bunch of clips in showing how badly Phil's treated Jasper. You know, it wasn't part of the original like premise of the video. It wasn't sort of like the point of the reaction to it, but because the topic came up, it needed to be addressed, and so I've addressed it. And as a result, word about that has gotten back to him. So he knows. I wonder if he's actually watched it himself. I don't think so, because it's that long. And Phil's not the sort of person you can pay to sit through a movie that's like a third of that length. So, yeah. I don't think he's watched it himself, but word has gotten back. And that will be, again, like a game of telephone. It's coming back to him through somebody else. So somebody else is saying they've done a video about your visit to Jasper, and in it they say you're not taking care of the cat. So Phil's like, they're saying I'm not taking care of my cat. And it's like, no. I'm just showing that you're not a good pet owner.
Is your cat okay? Because your haters are saying that you didn't pay for a blood test for him that he needed, and that he's probably sick and dying, and you're not treating him well. And I'm like, what?
I mean, you told everyone your fucking cat was being sick and vomiting over a fucking place to try and get attention, which is not normal whatsoever. And then a month later, you take him to the vets for an annual, a regular sort of fucking checkup. And you decide not to get a blood test to investigate the source of that vomiting?
Is your cat okay? Because your haters are saying that you didn't pay for a blood test for him that he needed, and that he's probably sick and dying, and you're not treating him well. And I'm like, what?
Do you need me to spell it out for you, DSP? Because you're a moron. We can spell it out for you because you literally need it literal. DSP, you didn't pay for a blood test for your cat, but you would pay $500 on a fucking joystick, PlayStation Plus, and other bullshit.
Is your cat okay? Because your haters are saying that you didn't pay for a blood test for him that he needed, and that he's probably sick and dying.
I don't get included in
and
these
you're not
compilations
treating him well.
because
And I'm
I
like,
don't stream on YouTube.
What?
That must be it.
First of all, again, Phil always takes the extreme view on everything, and he lies. No one is saying that Jasper is sick. No one is saying that Jasper is dying. We're saying the opposite. What we're criticizing Phil about is not getting routine blood work that can possibly identify underlying issues in Jasper. That's what we're complaining about and criticizing. Blood work is a routine process for animals just to make sure that they're okay. And Phil couldn't be bothered to spend $300 to make sure that Jasper was okay. That's the problem. No one is saying that Jasper's sick. No one is saying that Jasper has cancer. No one is saying that whatsoever, Phil. But yet again, you need to use this straw man argument to make it seem like your detractors are insane. And of course, we're not, Phil. So you please stop this, okay? Because this isn't helping your case. The mere fact that you won't pay money for preventative services for your cat, right there, you already lose the argument. Because you're not refuting that, Phil, right? You're not refuting that you didn't pay for those services. So you already lose. So I suggest you shut up and just take your cat to the vet and actually get the routine blood work that's needed to make sure that Jasper is healthy.
And actually, yeah, on some level, I am saying you're not a good pet owner and you're not taking care of Jasper. But that wasn't the original point, you know. It was just like point B or point C, or actually probably like point Z. So either way, Phil, yeah, thanks for the view, either to you or your flying monkey. Thanks for the view. I appreciate it.
Jasper was literally here this morning on the podcast. He's been here every day. He's healthy as hell.
You don't know that just from him. He's
No,
here.
dude,
That
no,
means he's healthy.
like, she's here right now, but she's not healthy. She's got a health issue that I have to take care of. Look, I mean, I didn't even want to bring this up, but fucking Dyrenorm. 5
Didn't you
milligrams.
see it?
The bottle
Did
and
you
the
see
syringe.
Jasper? That means he's healthy.
I have to do this twice a day with her, right? And you wouldn't know by looking at her. You can't know by looking at her because it's an issue with an internal organ. It's an issue with her thyroid gland, and you
If you were
measure the
sick,
level
you'd
of
be like, "Daddy,
the amount
Daddy,
of
I'm
thyroid
sick."
hormone it's producing
And he
through
didn't
blood
say
tests.
that.
But you can't know by just looking at her. She's here now. But you wouldn't know that she was ill. The times that she's been on, and I've picked her up and been like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" You know, you don't know how healthy she is until I say. And I only know that because I had fucking blood work done. Jasper being in there does not mean that he's healthy. Jasper, like, being, like, wandering around you, meowing at you, pawing it like your shirts, doesn't mean he's healthy. He could still have a problem with his thyroid gland that's affecting how much he drinks, how much he goes to the toilet, how much he sleeps, how fast his heart is beating. You know, there's stuff like that that it affects, and you don't know.
He has no health problems whatsoever right now. Zero.
You don't know that. You don't know that for sure. He might look healthy. She looks okay. She looks like quite a small cat, but otherwise, she looks healthy. You wouldn't be able to guess that anything was wrong with her by looking at her. Needs to be tested. Jasper needs blood work for you to know for sure how well he is.
I'm sorry to hear that, Samurai Sansa. Just hang in there, try and enjoy it the best you can, and before you know it, things will be better for you. And you can look back a year from now on your next birthday and be like, man, it wasn't so bad.
I'm going to fuck up my voice, and I've not even done TBS yet.
He's perfectly healthy cat.
No, you don't know. You don't know. You cannot know for sure. You just can't. It is beyond your capacity to understand the full extent of your cat's health because you don't know what his internal organs are doing. You don't know how much of each hormone is being produced. You don't know how well his immune system is. You don't know how well his kidneys and his liver are coping. You don't know how his digestive system is doing. You don't know his heart rate or fair heart rate you could work out because they listen. But, you know, There are other things that you don't know about your cat. How are his thyroid levels, Phil? Because I know how well mine's doing. How well is your cat doing, Phil? What's Jasper's thyroid doing right now? Is it too high? Or is it too low? What is it, Phil?
He's not even, he lost weight. Last year he was a little overweight. He lost weight since last year that we know from his recent checkup. What are people saying? People are saying the weirdest messed up things.
It's not messed up. It's not messed up. You calling fucking blood test upselling and a scam is messed up. It's not messed up for me to go, yo, that's the sign of a bad pet owner because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And he's going to end up hurting that cat because he doesn't give a shit. Because what I'm saying is true.
And people believe it.
People believe it because I use clips of you doing it. People believe it because there's fucking evidence of it. You know, all that stuff that you say that we don't have. You know, all that, those little nuggets of truth that are there, Phil, that we add our layers of bullshit over. Well, guess what? This is a giant fucking golden nugget. There is no bullshit on this. It is fucking clean. I have buffed off every level of shit and found the massive golden boulder that is evidence of you being a bad pet owner.
And then they come on the stream and they're like, oh my God, what's going on? This is bad, that is bad. I'm like, what are you talking about? Here's another example. You ready for this?
He's calling his own viewers stupid.
I talked about this a few days ago, that I wanted to get a new joystick if I was going to play all games on PS5. And I said I could get the equivalent joystick to what I have now on Xbox, or I could get essentially a high-end model. This joystick is meant to last. It's got the highest end parts. It's got heft to it.
How long did he complain about it dropping his inputs?
No, dude, no. Just no. That is no. Right, I need to.
Chug.
You might have seen me banging this about, right? You might have seen me banging this just to, mock him, and I've been showing off, and I've said like it's 30 quid. It's a cheap joystick, right? I've also got this one for the Xbox. It's much bigger. It's heavier. I've got a couple of the same games across the 360, the PS4, and my PC, because that one plugs into the PC as well and works there. Like, say, Injustice and Mortal Kombat. There is no difference in my skill level, depending on which one I'm using. Because I can't use a joystick. I can't use one of these fight sticks. I ended up playing a pad. I was mostly console gamer, so I'm used to playing a pad. But I've tried these just to see if I could get used to them and see how it feels, and it still feels a bit weird for me to do that. But either way, there is no difference in skill level because it's not the actual pad that's the issue. It's not the actual joystick that's the issue. That's a bullshit excuse, Phil. The idea that, if I spend more money, it will improve my game. No, a poor artist always blames his tools. A poor workman always blames his tools. A poor gamer always blames the pad. It's... I hate it. Everything else, like the idea that it's the highest end, as if that justifies it. It doesn't. It's just you. It's you justifying it to yourself. I need the most expensive thing. It's not a justification for us. Your audience does not care if you've got the right buttons or the right joystick. You don't even know what a fucking logic gate is, for fuck's sake. It's bullshit. It's a bullshit excuse. It's a bullshit excuse, and I hate it, and I'm not buying it. And again, he's just using this as a distraction. What the fuck has this got to do with your cat, other than what we all know because of what I've been saying since putting out my video 2 days before you fucking did this?
So I said, you know what? If I'm going to get the joystick, I'm going to get this joystick. Now, what I said to everyone was, it would be great if you could buy in and help out by supporting my fighting game streams.
So what you did was you bought the joystick and then expected your audience to give you the money back. Because that's what that means. You were like, fuck it, I don't care. They'll give me the money back. I could buy the most expensive one. Fuck it, I want the most expensive one. They'll give it me back anyway. They'll give me money. They always do. They have done thus far, so why wouldn't I believe that, why wouldn't I believe that they're not going to continue that? This is why you should stop giving him money. Because if you stop, he'll learn. And we get salt. But either way, you spent money you didn't have, knowing that your audience is just going to give it you anyway. Because you wanted that. You wanted that new toy. You wanted that little thing. Now let me see about how this associates with Jasper. Let me see how you associate criticism of this now with Jasper.
Please show up and support them, and that'll help me pay off this stick, you know, because I'm going to drop a lot of money on it. I get people coming to my streams. I get people emailing me saying stuff like, what are you doing? Why are you buying that stick? You're in dire straits financially.
Right, we never said dire straits. You did. You're twisting that. People are coming to you saying, Phil, you constantly ask for fucking money. How? Right, okay, I need a moment. It's too much. And I'm not even really talking about Jasper. How does he not, at this point, understand when people are coming up to him and going, hey, Phil, you're in dire straits? Just because you have not explicitly said the words, I am in dire financial straits, does not mean you have not been begging for support for the greater part of, the last 10 years. And people are aware of that, because that typically indicates a financial situation that isn't great, right? So if you don't have this money and you're expecting people to come and support it, why are you putting out that expenditure in the first place? Especially considering it costs more than your cat's blood test. You already have a joystick that could fucking work on it. And you bought another copy of Street Fighter and a subscription to PlayStation Plus. When you could just keep playing crossplay for now and wait until Mortal Kombat has crossplay to do multiplayer for Mortal Kombat. You can still do all the single player stuff for a bit and get used to it while you're waiting. But this is just bullshit. This is bullshit excuses, and we all know it. And I am just fucking fed up because it's this instead of, Jasper's blood test. Those I bought years ago. Like when was the last time you saw people playing on a 360 joystick? In fact, when was the last time I even plugged in the 360? I don't know. Huh. But yeah, anyway, yeah. I'm not thinking I need a new one of them. And then when the vet calls and says you can't need a blood test, I'm like, nah, sorry, I can't. I need to buy Samurai buttons this month. It's for me business. I just can't. I can't. And I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to be moving so much as well.
Why aren't you, if you're going to ask people to buy the joystick for you, you shouldn't be getting the better joystick. You need help. You're begging on stream for help. Then why on earth are you buying this joystick?
Yeah. Why are you buying the joystick? You do beg on stream. When was the last time somebody said, hey, Phil, relax? I can guarantee you, they've not fucking said it for a while because you fucking banned them for saying it. You are begging on stream, and it is not right for somebody who's so poor that they can't afford to make sure that their pet is healthy to be spending more money on needless purchases. This is a needless purchase. It's not investing in your business because you already have Street Fighter 6 and another joystick and another console that you were playing it on just fine before this. You motherfucker, it's enraging. It's really enraging because the root of it is all Jasper. The root of it is all an innocent cat that's going to suffer because he doesn't understand things. He doesn't care. He doesn't want to know. He would rather just do what he wants to do, and what he wants to do involves buying a joystick and playing Street Fighter again on a different console. For some reason, why? Why not just buy the other Mortal Kombats and go through them in prep? At least XL and 11 are on they're on PS4 and PS5, so I don't know about PS5, still on PS4. But you could play through the old Mortal Kombats in preparation. You could go through them and do a retrospective leading up to. Why not dust off your PS3 for fuck's sake? Either way, again, point. You've got a new fucking PC. You've got a new PC. Play Mortal Kombat 9 on that. It's just needless expenditure. It's just needless expenditure because it's what he wants to do. He wants this thing. He wants to have a new toy. And he can't justify buying another joystick because he's just done up one. And guess what? That didn't immediately bring in the wins. So instead it must be, I'll get the new one. I'll surely do better on that. But I can't get it for the Xbox because I've just done that. So instead, I'll get it for the PlayStation. And then I'll buy Street Fighter again, and then I'll be able to like stomp on Scrubs again for a bit, at least until Mortal Kombat comes out. So I just want to do that. That's all I want. I want to buy. I want things. I want toys. I want new things that I want. I don't want to have to spend money on things that don't immediately benefit me, even if they are the healthcare of my pet, and it is less than the cost of this. The cost of those 2 joysticks combined was less than the last blood test she had. Because for me, like, again, I'm just trying to get used to them. It's not worth spending that much on. Because I know it's not going to make a difference. I need to get used to physically playing on a joystick. It's not the quality of it that matters. It's the actual difference in movement. Whereas for Phil, he thinks he's at a point where he can be like, I need the most expensive ones. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's because it's the role play. Again, he wants to protect all the other big fighting game players. They all have joysticks. They all have their own buttons. They all have their own like really expensive models and things. So that's what I want. Just like all the proper YouTubers have proper lights, and they'll have a green screen, and they'll pay for Adobe Premiere, even though he won't use it because he didn't really know how to edit, and he doesn't want to learn the program and what he can do with it. He doesn't want to learn, that's the thing. He doesn't want to learn about things. He doesn't want to learn about how to use a green screen, how to edit properly. He doesn't want to learn why you might take a blood test. He doesn't want to learn why it really makes no difference to somebody like him because he's not a competitive fighting game player. And he keeps saying that despite wanting to be, it's part of the role play. It's just part of the roleplay. He just wants to feel like, oh, I'm just as good as them. I've gotten up to Master. I deserve that new joystick because that's what all the pros that are at Master have. So I'm having it too. I want that new thing. I want that new toy. God damn it, Mum and Dad. Why didn't you listen to me?
When did that happen? When did I say I want someone to buy me the joystick?
When you said, I've spent money on this, I hope you'll support. Because, again, explicitly, this is the semantics again. You didn't explicitly say, I want someone to buy me a joystick. But you said, I've bought a joystick. It cost a lot of money. I hope you'll turn up and support. The implication being, because I need money, because I've just spent a lot. I hate this. I hate it so much. You can see why Adam got so mad. You can see why the people on Alphaism Radio got so fucking mad with him.
Yo, Phil.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck about
Shut
you.
up,
No, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
Nobody wants to look like you, dude. I mean, you're a fucking snitch. Everybody hates you.
God! Oh no! Oh God!
He is infuriating to deal with because he just does not accept your argument at all. He will twist it and manipulate it as much as he can. He will distort reality. He will distort what you are saying, and he will try to twist and move things around so that in the end it ultimately looks like he's being misrepresented and he's the victim, and really it's us that are saying ridiculous, stupid things, when what we're saying is somebody who asks for money so much on his fucking stream should not be spending 500 quid on a joystick and another copy of a game he doesn't need because he's already got a joystick and a copy of that game on another console that's working fine, when instead he refused to pay less for his cat's healthcare.
That literally never happened.
It fucking
at
did.
All.
It did.
I said if anyone wants to help.
Yeah, that's it. That's where you're asking for money. There. We know what you do. We know what you mean when you say help. You don't mean, oh, I'll come around and, I'll go around with a Hoover and sort of help you tidy up or anything. Oh, I'll pick you up some groceries or something if you need anything. I'll give you a trip to the hospital if you're ill. We don't worry, I'll run your social media account, or I'll help you. I'll do editing for you, or I'll make some background art for your slides at the pre-stream or anything. We know what you mean when you say help. You mean money. You mean give me money. You mean turn up and tip and support the stream.
You need help. You're begging on stream for help. Then why on earth are you buying this joystick?
You are still begging for help every day. Every fucking day you beg. And now you're going to say that you're not in dire straits and everything's good?
When did that happen? When did I say I want someone to buy me the joystick?
You did. You said buy-in. You literally sat there like an 11-year-old kid talking to your parents and like, I want to buy this joystick. Oh, it has all the nice buttons. It has the Sagwa buttons and the stick, and it's 7 pounds, and it's this kind of money. And I don't have the money, but I would really like this stick, and you guys really like my Street Fighter stuff. I'm like, no. Yeah, and then you didn't gonna get blood work for Jasper, but you would rather buy a big 7-pound stick.
You need help, you're begging on stream for help, then why on earth are you buying this joystick? When did that happen?
Okay, Phil, I'm going to tell you when that happened. When you announced that you were going to move over to PlayStation 5 because you're now being you're a competitive fighter and you got your groove back or whatever the hell, you stated that you wanted a new joystick. Even though the joystick you have is perfectly fine, you wanted a new joystick, right? And on 5 occasions from that point on, you begged the Dents to help you buy it. You said, if someone wants to buy it, if someone wants to chip in behind the scenes, if someone, whatever the case is, you did it 5 times. And when no one bought into that nonsense and stepped up and bought you the joystick, that's when you started with the whole, oh, well, this is an investment and I hope that you guys will support my content. Essentially, you know, give me my normal tips and then some. Give me more to help offset the cost of this joystick.
You need help, you're begging on stream for help, then why on earth are you buying this joystick? When did that happen? When did I say I want someone to buy?
I'm just animating this. I'm trying to do that thing where he decompresses his back. So in order to do that, he's got to put the controller down and then set the hand on the couch, and then he'll lift him up with his hands, and then after that he'll get up off the couch and walk away. That's what I'm animating right now. It's just a step-by-step thing, one hand at a time.
Buy me the joystick. That literally never happened at all. I said if anyone wants to help, because I'm going to upgrade my equipment, I'm going to do this investment in the...
Before you actually fucking bought the goddamn thing, you were hoping that someone was going to fucking donate it and fucking help you out in that regard. The following day, it seemed that you fucking decided just to fucking buy it. But before that, you had fucking intent dropping it. You were telling everyone the exact product title. You were dropping massive hints that someone just fucking gifted you the goddamn thing themselves because you were telling exactly everyone the make and model. Make sure you get a name right for your audience so you know what to fucking buy for you, you dumb son of a bitch. And then all of a sudden, Phil's like, okay, guys, no one's gonna fucking buy it for me, I just buy it myself.
I need way more painkillers to get through this.
Because I'm gonna upgrade my equipment, I'm going
No. Again, not because I'm going to upgrade, because I have upgraded. You had already bought the joystick at this point. You were like, I have just put down a lot of cash on this. I'm ready to make the announcement.
The reason I was a few minutes late tonight is because, are you ready? I'm ready to make the announcement. I bit the bullet, and I am essentially going to be converting over playing fighting games on PS5. I made the decision during the break. I got PlayStation Plus. I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Made the announcement.
PS5. I installed it. It's going to look exactly
it's an important
the same
announcement, guys.
to everyone out there, because it's the same game and everything. The game looks the same, seems to run the same. I did play a practice match on my old Hori Real Dark Pro 4 joystick. I don't like it. And so, I did it. I ordered a joystick. I ordered a PS5 joystick.
Does that ring a bell, Phil? Does that ring a bell? Did that happen before or after this point when you were saying, I need your support because I'm investing in the streams, I'm investing in fighting games, I'm investing in my business? Were you ready to make the announcement, Phil?
I'm going to do this investment in the business. Please support the fighting game streams. That's literally what I said.
That is asking for people to pay for it. Just because you're not explicitly saying, could somebody pay for my joystick? That is asking for people to pay for it. Hey, I'm spending this much money to buy this new thing for these new streams. Please turn up and give me money for those new streams. You are literally asking people to pay for it.
And I said, hey, if anyone behind the scenes wants to contact me.
Never do anything behind the scenes with someone like Phil. Someone like Phil, a narcissist, talking narcissism in general, they like to keep things behind the scenes. They like to keep things hidden from view because it lets them more easily control a narrative, especially if they're the one with the more public facing persona. If you're approaching Phil behind the scenes, it's because you don't want your identity known by other people. So it's Phil who is the one who has the power in that relationship. The dynamic is shifted towards him. So he's the one who can say an anonymous fan donated. You know, he's the one who gets to turn the events of your interaction with him behind the scenes in a way that makes him seem the better. You know, it makes you seem like you came and gave him all this money to buy the joystick, when the reality is you might have said, actually, Phil, I could send you this joystick. And Phil's like, nah, it's fine. I'll just buy this instead and say you donated it. It doesn't even need to exist. You don't even need to exist as a fan approaching him behind the scenes. But if you do, if you want to approach someone like Phil and help them privately, don't. Just don't. Because it gives them all the power in the dynamic, and you have nothing. The only way you can get power back is to publicly release the messages that you've been sending him. That's the only way. And most people don't do that. Most people, that's a bad thing to do. Most of us don't like releasing DMs and things. It's those are private. There's an assumption of privacy there. So, you know, releasing them is bad, and that's why we've criticised Phil when he's done it. So, yeah, don't deal with Phil. It's simple. Don't even do it like publicly. If you do it publicly, you get Lavinia'd, or you get snowcalled. You know, you get treated like shit. So
well,
look out for that on Secret's top 10.
That's up to you. That's literally what happened with this mini PC. I didn't ask for it.
Again, just because you haven't explicitly said, will somebody please buy me a mini PC, doesn't mean you haven't spent months going, do you know what would really be cool? A Steam Deck. I'd really like to do that. I'd really like to play like old games and PC games and things like that. A Steam Deck, I keep doing it. A Steam Deck would be cool. A Steam Deck would be great. I'd really love something that could do something like a Steam Deck does, you know. You've spent months doing that, Phil. You've spent months fishing for one. So don't be surprised when a mini PC turns up, because you have been asking. You've just not explicitly said. And that enables you to go, I've never said. That's your defense. That would not hold up in court. That really wouldn't. And also, yeah, just out of pure forensic spite, this has been bubbling under me for a while now, and I've tried to keep a lid on it, but while I'm on the subject, Phil, circumstantial evidence does not mean evidence that's shaky and flimsy. Circumstantial evidence is often the majority of evidence, because circumstantial evidence is stuff like, you know, a witness saw the offender speeding away in a green car, the offender was later arrested, and his car was green. You know, so the witness could testify the defendant was driving a green car. That's circumstantial evidence. That would count as circumstantial evidence because it is. So, yeah, stuff like that matters, Phil. Circumstantial evidence is quite strong. It's often the bulk of evidence in a case. So, yeah, shut the fuck up about it. Doesn't mean weak and flimsy evidence that you can ignore. Doesn't mean tenuous evidence that we've had to construct a twisted web of narrative around it. It means it's evidence.
We were talking over the last year about a Steam Deck.
See, there you go. There you fucking go. Right there. You've been talking for the last year about a Steam Deck. That is it. That is you asking right there. Again, just because it doesn't involve the words, please buy me a mini PC, doesn't mean that's not what you've been doing. Trying to hide in the margins, trying to find his way through like the twisted cracks and semantics of this argument where he's like, I never said buy me a mini PC. I never asked anyone to buy me a mini PC. I just spent a fucking year talking about having a Steam Deck.
Someone emailed me behind the scenes and said, hey, I'd like to donate a mini PC. They did, and now look, we're playing Chrono Trigger, right? That's how that came together. Did I sit here on stream and beg for a PC? Did I sit here and do a marathon to raise funds for a joystick or a PC? This never happened.
No, but maybe it fucking should have, because at least then it would be okay. At least then we'd all know, hey, if you give him this money, it's just going towards a fucking joystick, rather than, hey guys, I'm making an announcement. I bought a joystick. It's the expensive one. And I bought Street Fighter 6. I hope you'll come and support the streams. You've stopped doing marathons ever since Sir Moist called you out for it, because it looks bad. Again, just because you never sat there begging for this specific thing, just because you never explicitly said in those words, doesn't mean you haven't been begging.
But again, people keep listening to the wrong people. You're listening to people who make shit up every day.
Yeah, there's only half an hour of clips in that video. Like the bits where I showed like Jasper acting up and that, all those clips of Phil, other than like the main video that I'm reacting to, you know, there's half an hour of clips, probably more actually. I think it's at least half an hour because there's a big chunk of him, and I'm sure there's more scattered about of different incidents. But yeah, there's half an hour of supporting evidence in my video to show that you're a negligent cat owner, and I was only a tiny amount of all the clips I took. Because again, I was falling down that rabbit hole.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Dark Side Sawa.
Hold on, I gotta pull a DSP. The glitches. This game is so bugged. So many errors. You guys don't understand how hard I work. You guys don't understand how hard my fingers, my thumb hurts playing this game. And you guys are just sitting there. You're not donating. You're not donating. Oh, God. Hold on, I gotta pull
I could feel...
That's nice.
the glitches.
I need to start saving up clips
This game is...
if I'm gonna make a top 10, I guess. Oh boy.
Feel that video growing because I just kept finding more and more evidence of Phil being a shit to Jasper. And I stopped at that period where he's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It doesn't start there. He wasn't fine until that point, and then suddenly that's it.
It's the 60 frames. He never did this before PS5.
It goes further back. I got a lot more evidence that I didn't use because y'all got the point from what I used, which was enough. Half an hour. I'm not twisting anything. Everything that I said is backed up by evidence. Spent years in uni having to give sources and references. Of course I've got my sources here. Of course I'm going to go get my evidence. I'm not making shit. I don't need to make shit up. I couldn't make this up. You couldn't make this up.
You know what I think? I'm honest. I think it's the PlayStation 5. It's the 60 frames.
Right? If you wrote this as a thing, if you wrote this as like a character in a comedy, no one would believe you. It would be too ridiculous. Everyone would think it was cheap writing to have the character go like, oh, I need to pay for this thing. I really need to pay for this thing. This really important bill coming up. But I need my new toy. Oh, great. You know, my new toy. And then, I've just spent money on the new toy. Coming in with, you know, the new thing. Like maybe it's a new jacket or a new car. Bought myself an expensive new suit, or, you know, bought myself a flash new car. Or, you know, maybe it's like, bought myself a new PC, or I've upgraded, you know.
How's it going?
Upgraded my setup, so I've got like a giant telly.
Just animating.
You know, I've got a new unit, and, you know, all my consoles are here, and my flash chairs that go spark and we can lie down, you know. And then the whole saga was like, you know, well, then they have to make all that money, but it would be too lazy. People would be like, that character's too stupid to have done it. You know, you could not write this shit. You couldn't write what he does. He's too stupid for you to predict. So when he's like, they're just making shit up, it's like, we can't make up anything that is any more ridiculous than what he's already going to do, you know. It is too ridiculous to have said after all that begging that he would buy the big joystick. He would buy the most expensive one. We thought, no, there's no way he could. He's just going to moan until somebody gives it him. We assumed that. We assumed there'd be a lot of begging. And then somebody, you know, an anonymous fan would donate it. Instead, he just came right out and said, I've bought it. Which would have been stupid. Which was stupid for somebody like Phil, an inveterate liar. You know, why wouldn't he just say an anonymous fan donated it? No, he didn't see a problem with it. He didn't think it was a problem that he bought it. So instead he just comes right out and goes, yep, I bought it. He was fucking proud of it. He was ready to make it an announcement. He thought it was such a big thing. Whereas we're all like, he can't. It's just too expensive. He won't. He'll beg for it, and somebody will donate it behind the scenes or something. One of the whales will donate it. We all assume like OIC or someone would give it him, but no, he just straight up fucking bought it because he's that stupid. We could not predict that. You could not write something like this. So we don't need to distort anything. We don't need to make anything up. We don't need to twist things. It's all laid out for us, and it's all infinitely more stupid than any of us could have prepared for.
Go back and watch the content that I actually put out. Not once did I say, guys, I'm in financial dire straits and I need an upgrade. Buy me a joystick. It never fucking happened.
Interesting drop there. It never fucking happened, you know? That's odd that you would sort of like trip there. But either way, you may not have explicitly said those words, but that doesn't mean you haven't spent the majority of the last 10 years begging. Again, just because you don't say, guys, I am in dire financial straits, please buy me a joystick, in those exact words, doesn't mean people don't understand subtext and context and implications, Phil. When you beg for money and you talk about how much you want a joystick and how much this new joystick would upgrade your systems and be of benefit to the streams and bring like great gameplay because you will be better on it because it's expensive and new. We know what that is. That is you saying, I want a joystick. Somebody buy me a joystick. I know I need money. I know I keep saying about like my bills and things. And I know I've just turned down getting an important part of my cat's healthcare done because it costs more money than I was willing to expend. But, you know, could really do with a joystick right now. So, you know, if you're willing to support the streams, if you like the fighting game streams and, you know, you want to see fighting game content continue and you want to support old school, that was the fucking worst one for me. When he was like, if you want to support old school fighting games and old school Street Fighter, like Phil is the one keeping them alive. You know, and by like, if you like Street Fighter, then you must support Phil. I like old school Street Fighter. I want to support it. I want to see more people playing it. I'll go to Phil. I'll go to DSP. He's the one flying the flag. He's the one still carrying the FGC on his back. You know, which is a good thing it's deherniated. You fucker.
Stop being gullible. Stop listening to nonsense. Okay? Right now, I'm not financially bad off. I was in a point where I could invest and actually make this stuff. But yeah, it's expensive. This joystick is expensive. Buying the game again on PS5, getting PlayStation Plus. So if you like the fact that I'm investing in fighting games because you like the fighting game content, please support the fighting game content.
You did it again. You've just done it again. Like right there. Right fucking there. That's what you're doing. Right there. You literally I've just spent all this money. Please support me. You know, I could do with the help because I've just spent all this. That's what you're doing right there. And the worst fucking bit is you admit that it's expensive. You admit that it costs you a lot. And not once during that period when you were looking at that total and thinking, should I really do this? Did it cross your mind to think I could phone the vet and book another appointment and get that blood test done? No, that didn't. All you were thinking about was just think how good it will feel sat on my lap. I'll be able to move my hand like this, and I'll be able to move the other hand like this. You know, just think. I'll have. Just think. It'll be like, oh, it's gonna feel so good. You know, as you sat there on your phone looking at it in your basket, you didn't once think. Not once did you think that needs to be done. Not fucking once did you consider the health of your pet when you were thinking, I'm going to spend more than what the vet was asking for on a useless fucking purchase. You were sat there thinking, I like new things. I like spending money. It makes me feel good and I don't have to consider the wider world around me and the reality of my life. Because denial's a bitch. Denial's a bitch, and addiction fucking sucks. Especially consumptive addictions. Stuff like this gets bad. It's hard to climb back down that ladder. This is going to get worse. Expenditure's going to get worse. Champions is going to get worse. Door dashing's going to get worse. Gin's going to get worse. I wish.
That's what I'm saying. Show up, support the stream. If you watch it on demand, maybe do a super thanks. Maybe consider a tip. That will help with all the money I just invested to earn it back, essentially, right?
Yeah, that's asking for them to pay for it. That's asking for them. If I spend like $1,000 on a new VR headset, and then I go to Dad of the Dead and go, Dad, I've just bought a new VR headset. Would you mind, could I lend a couple of quid? That's me asking me dad to pay for it. it's not as like explicit as going up to him and going, Dad, would you buy me this? You know, but it's the same thing because I'm still ultimately going to be in the same position financially, and he's the one that's going to have the cost of that in his bank account. It's going to be him that buys it. You are doing that right there. Just because you're not saying explicitly, guys, someone buy me a fucking joystick, doesn't mean you're not asking them to pay for it, because you explicitly just did. You said, if you want to support this stream because I've put a lot of money into it, show up and support it, or give me a tip or a super thanks. You're literally asking for people to pay for it. Right there. After saying you haven't, and you won't, and you don't. It's amazing to see him gaslighting. It's amazing to see it like happening. So, like just like that. So quick. So effortless. Normally you don't see it that fast. Normally there's at least a pause while you're considering the actual lie in the context before it's flipped. You know, this is like saying, you know, I've never cheated on you with your sister, but if you were okay with that, she is still upstairs in bed now, so I'm gonna go back to it because you said you were fine. So, you know, I'll see you in a bit. This just effortless because it's so habitual, it's so ingrained, it's part of his fucking vocabulary at this point. It's like an actual, like, linguistic device he uses. You know, like some people use metaphor a lot and some people make puns and, you know, we all have different linguistic devices that we prefer to use in order to convey our points. He's gaslighting is his. Gaslighting is the way he makes his point. You either believe him or you fucking don't, but either way, you're going to believe him because he's going to gaslight you into believing it anyway. So, fucking hell.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't say I needed someone to outright buy me something. I never said that at all.
You literally... Again, you don't need to explicit... There right there. That's it. That's the defense right there. I never explicitly said that. You don't need to explicitly say it. Your actions speak louder than your words, Phil. Your words are untrustworthy because they're coming from the mouth of an unreliable narrator. So instead we have to judge you based on your actions. And your actions have been begging and begging and begging. Spend $500 to $600 on a new joystick, and then beg and beg and beg again. You don't have to explicitly say, somebody buy me this joystick. Hey, OIC, explicitly, please buy me this joystick. All you have to do is go, guys, I really need your help this week. You know, I really need you to support. It's great if if you're enjoying the stream, please come by and support it. I really appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. I've just bought a new fight stick. I've just spent $600 on a new fight stick and a new copy of Street Fighter 6. So if you really do like the fighting game streams and you want to support them, please come by and show your support. Or if you're watching on demand, please leave a tip. You both sides of that period there in the middle where you are buying the joystick and announcing that you bought it is the only part where you're not asking people to buy the joystick for you, because you're going to use their money to either buy it or pay off the cost of buying it. It's still them that's ultimately going to pay for it, not you. So you are Phil, you are begging, you are asking. Just because you're not explicitly saying please buy me the joystick doesn't mean you're not asking for them to buy the joystick. If only he had socialized more, he might be a bit of a better narcissist, and this might be more interesting. These are sledgehammers where other narcissists would use scalpels. These are really blunt, like heavy uses of techniques that other narcissists have alongside other more developed techniques and know better how to.
Oh shit, sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'm kind of stumbling my way through here. It's been a while since I've animated, so I'm just trying to learn new. I'm trying to get better at my techniques to be more streamlined.
To use them, so other narcissists are at least a little bit more interesting and more convincing, and there's more to read from their use of stuff. There's more to read from how they do it and why they do it and when they do it and what they're saying. Whereas with Phil, it's just smashing you in the face. He's just like so blatant. You know, it's... Right, I'm over halfway through this. Oh God, and then I've got another half hour.
But this is what these idiots say. They lie. They'll say, oh, see, Phil's still in dire financial straits from 3.5 years ago. No, I'm not.
If you're not in such financial dire straits, why didn't you pay for your cat's fucking blood test? They weren't upselling you. She was recommending it because it's an important part of taking care of your cat. Why was it so bad then that you couldn't pay $300? Or insurance, which to me says you don't have it. So either you can't pay like the $8 to $10 a month it costs for insurance, or you can't go to your parents to ask for the money, or you don't have it to expend yourself. So which is it, Phil? Are you really doing that well? Because if you are, there's no fucking excuse. If you've got that much money to spare, if you've got enough money in the bank to spare $500, you had enough money to spare $300. There's no fucking excuse now, Phil. Either you are so poor that you need help supporting the fighting game streams because you can't afford this fucking needless expenditure, or you're doing better than LTG, who could probably afford a fucking blood test for his pet, if he has one. I don't know, I'm assuming. Either way, in the time since you've refused to get Jasper's blood test done, you know, I've had another blood test done on my cat. And it's fucking infuriating because just before you refused to have the blood test done on your cat, I had another blood test done on my cat. So, yeah, it's fucking infuriating. Either way, your sort of like obfuscation about your financial situation tells me that you're lying about it because, as in all cases, truth is malleable to you. It's only ever what you need it to be at that moment. So when people are flexing about how much LTG earns and you need to shit on him and protect your ego, so you need to diminish him and elevate yourself, you sit there and they're like, tell you, he doesn't make that much. I can guarantee you I make more than him. And when it comes to, well, your pet needs this thing and your vet is recommending you do it, you're like, I can't afford it. I'm not paying that much. That costs way too much. Just the 100, please. No, I'm not affording that. I can't afford that. And then when you come to the joystick that you really want, it's an investment that you can easily afford. But also, if you do support streams, you know, and you do like the fighting games, please come and give him money so that he can pay it back. Truth is malleable, so you're lying about your financial situation, Phil. That's what that tells me. That's the conclusion I can draw every time I see you doing this. You're lying. And of course you're lying. Your fucking lips are moving.
No, I'm not. I never... Have I done a marathon, emergency marathon to raise funds for anything? No, not for 3 years. None of this is happening anymore.
Bro, you opened another channel so that you could double dip members. How are things going on DSP Reacts, Phil? You like just fucking done with member goals after the Sir Moist thing until you sort of like subtly slip them back in, and then you'd be like, you know, we're at 647. If we could get to 650, that would be great. And then 650, great. If we could get to 655, that'd be fantastic. You know, what's the reward for the members? Nothing. nothing. No, so it's fine. Yeah. You'll do marathons, you'll do special events, you'll do DSP's DSP or the Dark Side of Machinima. Those are like fundraising marathons in all but name. Especially because of the amount of times that you go, guys, remember, this is just the one stream for today. I'm doing this instead of 2 streams, so if you could support it, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. Guys, don't forget, I'm doing private reacts for the Patreons that have been paid for already. So if you could really support this stream, because it's the only stream I'm doing today, even though I've been paid for later, I really could use the money because, you know, I'm not being paid for later because it's, you know, private reacts and not a stream. So, you know, even though they've already paid for them, if you could support this one, that would be great. Lies upon lies upon lies. Begging constantly. All this over a fucking joystick when he should have been taking his pet to the vet. If he'd have just gone, I can't afford it, so the vet and I have worked out a payment plan, that would have been fine. If he'd have just said to the vet, I know it needs doing, but I am, you know, I'm a bit skint right now. they would probably have a payment. Although I don't know why you'd have a payment plan for something as simple as blood tests, because usually insurance will cover that. Does he think insurance is for like when Jasper actually gets sick and not for, you know, everything to do with the vet? And I'm assuming this would be his first claim on it, so he's probably okay for a while. Unless he's not got insurance.
But these people are messed up, and I'm sad that people come to my streams and believe their bullshit. I really am. I don't want you guys being fooled by nonsense.
Yeah, that's his job. He hates it when people come to us, because we're like, here's like, you know, how much of a shit Phil is. Here's all this evidence, you know. Here's all these like clips of Phil being a shit that support the argument that we're making. And then he has to deal with them coming to him and going, so Phil, what's this about you being a shit? And he's like, oh, you've been listening to them again, haven't you? I keep telling you, don't listen to them. They're full of shit. I'm actually a nice guy. I don't want you to be fooled by bullshit. Sorry, mate, but I spent so many hours across so many days looking through clips of you with your cat. And you are a shit cat owner. One cat owner to another, you are a shit cat owner. And I do not need all that video evidence that I put in my previous video to claim that. But it helps.
If you want it from the mouth of the person who knows what he's talking about, come ask me.
And
get treated like Lavinia. Get banned. Get criticised. Get publicly humiliated on multiple occasions. If you want it from the mouth of Phil, just watch one of our videos where we use fucking clips of Phil.
I'm going to give Jasper one more chance, but this time, I got the spray bottle. If he gets in front of that TV one more time, I'm spraying him and I'm throwing him out of the office and I'm closing the door. I don't want to, but, you know, he's literally standing in front of the TV on his legs going like this with his paws on my TV. You can break it. Can't do that, man. I'm trying to be nice.
No, you're not.
Come to me on my streams. Watch my content. Stop watching detractor content. They're making shit up. Having people come to my stream being afraid for my cat's health when he's perfectly healthy is messed up.
If you're watching this now and you're going to go back to Phil and say, hey, they're still talking about your cat. One question, please. You can ignore everything else in this video. Everything else I say. One question. Ask him publicly how his cat's thyroid is doing. Just that one question. And see what his answer is.
It's really, I don't know what else to say. I can't make people stop listening to the slander that's there constantly. If you're on my streams, you never hear any of it.
No, because you're banning people. You ban dissenting voices. You silence criticism. You discourage consideration of alternative opinions. I am sure there's a word for this.
Because we don't talk about it. I don't tolerate that nonsense.
See, there you go. That's it. That's it, Phil. That's groupthink. Right there. You don't tolerate it. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem. That's why people come to detractors. That's how people end up being detractors. You cannot tolerate it. You can't understand how people can reach different conclusions from you, and when they do, you see it as personal attack. So you ban them. You overreact. You lash out. You have control over your little fiefdom. People can't bring these
cats are just chilling in the living room
things to you because they get punished for it. So instead, they have to come to detractors because we're the only ones going, hey, have you seen how Phil treats Jasper? It's actually pretty shit. How many of I'm so glad. One of the most reassuring things about this has been so many people coming up to me and telling me, but you know, people messaging me and commenting, saying about their cats and how much their cats and their dogs. And to be fair, I want to say as well, because I've also had a dog and I've also had to put a dog down, and it's really fucking devastating. So even if you're not a cat owner, as long as you own a pet, even if you don't own a pet, you can still at least empathize. But if you're a dog owner, it was just as much for you. If Phil had a dog, this would be all about dogs. So I would still be feeling as passionate about it. I just happen to be, more of a cat person. But either way, the point is that pet care in general is important, and Phil is neglectful of it. So yeah, and one of the most reassuring ones of those has been seeing how many people in his chat did not fall for his bullshit during that stream and since when it comes to talk about Jasper. The amount of people that have been willing to go, Phil, I've got a pet. Come on, mate. Because, like, you know, sort of like arguing about Street Fighter is one thing. Or sort of like gaslighting people into believing that, yeah, Phil, you deserve that round, and yeah, Phil, the game screwed you over is one thing, because you can sort of like blind you with the technical terms, and if you don't know like that much about it, you can, you know, you can see how people sort of go, okay, fair enough, his explanation must make sense because he knows what he's talking about. It's fighting games, it's Phil, blah, 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 blah. But it's pets, and most people have a pet. You know, odds are the majority of his chat will have a pet. They'll have a family pet, or they'll have their own pet, and they'll have, or they will have had at some point in their lives. So most of them have probably been to a vet. So most of them will know, like, when he's moaning about having a wait, or when he's talking about, you know, they took him in without us letting. They took her in last time without me going in because she only needed a quick blood test. They just needed to take a bit of blood out. That's it. Give her a quick shave, take the blood out, and she came back out. No need for me to be in there, so I just waited outside. But most people in his chat were like, nah, mate, come on. Come on. So it's reassuring that those people feel like they can speak up, and it's really good that people in his chat feel like they could push back against this, because what he's saying goes against their experience of reality. So the gaslighting isn't working as much, the manipulation isn't working as much, because their experiences are stronger. Their trust in his word when it comes to, say, being lied to about Street Fighter is usually stronger than their experience if they have little experience of fighting games. So they're more likely to side with him. But when it comes to this, when it comes to something that most people have a shared experience of, or more experience of than Phil, they're more likely to be like, nah, what I know trumps the lie you're telling me. You know, waiting is normal. Stop being a Karen. You don't always need to go in with your pet, because usually it's just a quick thing that they're doing. And that's actually normal. Blood tests are important, and you should have done it. So it's really good to see that. And I hope that it continues again. And I'm going to try and get this out as fast as possible so that I can help encourage it more, because like with all things with Phil, if you hold his feet to the fire, you can make him change. You can force him to. You can drag him to direct capture. You can drag him to Minecraft. You can drag him back to the fucking vest to check that Jasper is okay. Which should be done.
It's all nonsense. They do it on purpose so they have content to put out every day to get clickbait views on stuff that's literal lies.
Dude, I am not doing this to put content out daily. I do not. I wish I could. I wish I could put out content daily. Either way, I'm not doing this for monetization. I'm not doing this for clickbait views. I'm not doing this daily. I'm doing this because I'm a pet owner who cares about his cat and knows that what you're saying about an animal that you're responsible for is bullshit. And you're a cunt. That's all it is. This is all this boils down to for me. You're a bad pet owner, and I just want to highlight that so that people know.
There's no reason to entertain any of it, you know? Please don't be afraid for anything. You know, earlier this year, remember when I had some personal stuff going on? They were spreading rumors that it was health stuff, that I had cancer and stuff like that. I never said that.
Dude, again, misrepresentation. We might be discussing shit on like that being said. Go, oh, he was off team health, stocks are rising, all that shit. No one seriously believes you have fucking cancer. Jesus. But again, he needs to spread it like that, because then it makes us look unreasonable. It makes the detractor position, this supposed like rumor that you've got cancer, it makes us look unreasonable, when the reality is we're just chatting shit, because speculation is half the fun, because you're an untrustworthy narrator who's unreliable and has shared inappropriate information in inappropriate amounts of your life, and then not shared things that should be okay. You know, you could show that picture of Jasper on your phone to the screen, and it will lead to someone finding where your vet is. But Champions, to disprove one of the biggest lies that has followed you around for years, puts your family at risk.
Come on.
You can't know my...
It's not working.
You know my ID. You can't know my username. Put my wife at risk.
That's them making stuff up. I never said any of that. That's them literally lying to create drama. You know, it's messed up stuff.
just chatting shit on TBS. That's all we do. You can't understand that you might just talk about things. Every statement has to be 100% true all the time. He can't. He struggles so much to be hypothetical. He struggles to put himself in hypothetical situations and situations where he has to sort of like consider something that's out of his experience. Like when you ask him, "Hey Phil, how do you think this person would feel about this?" You know, he's like, "I don't know. I'm not them. Why are you asking me?" The money match. I think it was against Justin Wong that was on Alpha-ism Radio when he was like, you know, well, Phil, you know, we're putting the money down for the money match. You win $300, you know, or whatever it was. And he's like, well, I don't even know because Justin hasn't even said that he's in. It's like, we're not talking about him. What about you? You in? And he's like, dude, this money match isn't even going to happen. You don't even know what Justin said yet. And they're like, we're not talking about him. We're talking about you.
$300? But anyway, to get back on the subject. $300? Whatever he wants to play for. Whatever.
Fuji's going to put up $300.
Dude, Justin hasn't even said a word about it.
Fuji is going to put up $300. What does it matter with Justin?
Yeah, good point. Great point. Yeah, that's a great fucking point. The guy said, doesn't matter what Justin says. I'm putting up 300 that Justin's going to win. What do you say? Oh, you're right, by the way. This
I don't want your blood money.
Yeah, Greg Williams, you're right. This is a weird picture, but this is the official picture, so I put up the official picture. I don't ask questions.
$300. What does it matter what Justin says? Justin will piss.
Let's play for money.
$300. Do you have?
Yeah, well, 300.
You're gonna put up for it.
Dude, I have a fucking $2 billion. Who gives a shit?
Thanks. That's a man with a credit card. That's the man with 14 credit cards has this opinion.
You're gonna put up for it.
Dude, I have a fucking $2 billion. Who gives a shit?
Do you have 300? Yes or no, man? Come on. Yes? No?
Dude, you're asking me to say I'll play him for... Yes, I'll play him for $300. He hasn't even said he's going to play me yet.
It doesn't matter. Man. You just need to set that shit up. If you're gonna say yes, we have the money. We're gonna put up $300.
There were people spending $5,000 on Josh Wigfall against DPC. Well, guess what?
No.
I'm not playing him.
Come on.
Phil, are you dodging this $300 bet? That's what it fucking sounds like. That's what they're all trying to say.
Now I'm talking to him. He says, "I'm his man. I'm his manager. I like it for $300."
I'm his manager.
Not gonna say
blah,
no.
blah,
So
blah.
Phil,
I'll play him for money at Evo East.
$300. Do you have $300? You're gonna put up $300?
Oh my God! I said it like 7 times already.
Yes?
Okay.
Just
Say yes.
Who cares?
All right, good
Yes,
shit.
no one gives
Good
a shit
shit.
about me against Justin Nesky anyway.
I know. Nobody's trying to watch that shit on the screen, homicide Phil. Attention side fucking biter Phil.
Attention side something, Phil? What was that?
Screen homicide Phil. Attention side fucking biter Phil. Nah, yo, just get that money. First to 10, you get your money, you get your free ticket.
This is so
we got
Biter, got it, okay.
Every time we try to talk, he
We
has
got
to
you.
divert the
No,
conversation
it's very
somewhere
simple.
else.
Phil, we
He's
got
still
you.
diverting the
10.
conversation, Phil.
Yeah, he's trying to get an answer out of you, which you gave so hard for you to do.
Come on.
Hey, Justin, what do you
Do it.
fucking do? Okay,
Do it. The sponsor says, quote, do it. The D and the O are capitalized and the I and the T are not.
Okay.
Do it.
Now mute your microphone and shut the fuck up.
Phil!
You bring it on yourself. That's exactly what.
That's exact. Thank you. That dude, that co-host dude is a legend too. Everyone in this interview is doing an amazing job. Everybody. I mean,
Wrecking him.
Ski Sonic's going nuts a little too much, but that everyone else, like that dude said, like, hey, that's what I'm talking about. You didn't have to go to that level, man. Why do you got to say that?
It's so hard to get him to do something like that, hypothetically. So we can't comprehend that there's an entire fucking community around him that does that regularly. Because that's half the fun. The tire shit was stupid, but it was fun because it gave us a lot to speculate about. You know, not seeing Cat on stream is stupid because it's like really fucking
program's
bland,
weird.
but at the same time it gives us a lot to speculate about. But Jasper at the vet is a fucking red flag. At least Cat is her own woman who can consciously make her own decisions, and she also has the capacity to get in the car and drive away if she feels that she needs to. Jasper is dependent on this fucker for his healthcare. Jasper's very life is in this man's hands. That's why this is important now. That's why this is moving beyond speculation about his health and team divorce and all that shit. This matters now. This is important for that reason.
It's really messed up. Don't buy into it. Don't ever listen to a word those idiots say. Come to me. Ask me directly. If it's something I can be honest with you and upfront, I will. Or if it's not, I'll tell you, hey, here's the deal, but here's as much as I can tell you.
Come to me. Come to me. Don't consider outside sources. Don't consider other opinions. Don't consider alternatives. Come to me. once again, I don't like saying the word cult because it carries a sort of like a weight and a seriousness that people take quite, you know, and to be fair, when you're talking about cults, it is quite serious. Cults can be very, very damaging to people. So, I mean, cults, you know, can literally kill. So, you know, it's a serious thing. It carries a serious weight, and there's an implication behind it. There's a public connotation to the word that is very serious, and the seriousness of it might sort of eclipse the seriousness that it needs with Phil. But it is very similar behavior. That control of information, that control of don't go to other people, come to me, is very cult-like. And again, it goes along with the groupthink stuff. It goes along with dissuading and sort of like discouraging alternative opinions and consideration of different courses of action, and like the social pressure to fall in line and to just follow him. You know, it's the same sort of thing. Again, he's just trying to keep control of you because he knows he doesn't have an answer for this one. He knows he doesn't have an answer. He knows he's in the wrong. He knows what he did was wrong. I feel like at least one of his trusted sources of information, one of his flying monkeys, told him, Phil, as a pet owner, you're in the wrong here. Downplay it, at least for now, because they're saying this and they're not wrong about it. What you did with Jasper was wrong. So I feel like word has gotten back to him about this at least. And so he's trying to downplay the Jasper stuff now. He's probably going to be, you know, Jasper's fine, he's all right, but don't mention it. Whereas if you push him, if you pressure him, if from the outside, or even, you know, if you're a LARPer in his chat, just push the issue. Phil, how's Jasper's thyroid level?
No, I didn't ask for anyone.
Yeah, I did a few costumes yesterday because I had some free time, including X-Maniac. Let's see. The Halloween costume from last year, this one. Comey, in case I don't feel like talking. Squirrel Girl, got this one back. More comic book accurate hair. Got the clown back. Riku, Final Fantasy X. The Witch we had before. And the new one, Wednesday Addams. It's a good one. Yeah, just very quickly did those. And that doesn't postpone VTuber Tuesday for tomorrow.
To buy this for me. I wasn't waiting for someone to upfront buy it.
No, you didn't need to. You knew that they'd give you the money. You knew that they were probably going to give you money anyway because that's what they always do. So fuck it. You didn't have a care for your financial situation because as far as you're concerned, you're going to get money given to you by them, your audience, as you always have done. So you felt okay with it. You felt like, I can spend this money. They'll give it me back. It's fine. But that's not the point, Phil. The point is that you spent that much money on that, a needless expense, when your fucking cat could be sick. And you don't know.
In fact, do you want to know the truth? Someone did reach out to me and said that they wanted to. I said, I already bought it.
See? Didn't even wait. Didn't even wait to see if somebody would. He just knew that somebody would. So why not? He didn't even wait to see if his audience could come together with the money to be like, okay, Phil, here you go. Here's enough money. Go buy the joystick. He knew. He assumed because he knew somebody would do that anyway. They always have done. So far in his life, his audience has been there to give him money when he's needed it. So why wouldn't they be here now for this? Why would he have reason to change at this point? Why would he have reason to think differently? He knew, so he just went and bought it. Fuck it. He didn't care.
I was like, I already got it, dude. Thanks. If you want to support, come by a fighting game stream and drop something.
Fucking hell. It just gets worse. How do you think that makes you look good? How do you, Phil, Darkside Phil, how do you think that makes you look good? How do you think that is in any way any form of defense? Because saying this expensive, unnecessary expenditure, this thing that I want but don't need, but I want, costs a lot. So rather than save up for it, I'm just going to buy it anyway, because my audience will be there to give me the money back. It's fine. I don't care. They'll be there. They always have been. They're going to give me the money. And then you buy it. And then somebody does sort of like say, hey, Phil, I want to help you buy that. Because, you know, I like fighting games too. And, you know, I like watching you play them. And I think you should. So I want to help you with it. And he's like, oh, don't worry. I've bought it already. And you're like, okay, fair enough. And then he goes, but if you want to give me the money regardless, you know, turn up to a fighting stream. Don't worry about it, mate. No, it's fine. You don't need to pay for it. I've already bought it. But if you could still give me the money, that'd be great. What a cunt. I'm sorry, but fuck me. That's just shameless. How do you think that's a good defense? How do you think, in fact, let me tell you the truth. You want to know the truth? I'd already bought it, but somebody came to me anyway and said, I want to give you the money for it. And you're like, nah, it's all right. I've already bought it. It's fine. But give me the money regardless. How do you think that makes you look good? Are you about ready? Yeah, you don't.
Nice, Samurai Sense. I hope that works out for you.
See, that's how you stop whatever you're doing to let your cat out the fucking door.
You know, to support it. I already got it. Thanks for the offer. Don't need it. Literally, that's what I said to them.
He does need it, though, because he's asking for the money to pay back what he's paid.
Bullshit. You said, nah, it's all right. I don't need it. Bullshit. You turned down money. They were like, Phil, I've got $600 and I want to buy your joystick. And you were like, nah, it's fine. I've already bought it. But if you still want to give me the $600, there is no fucking way you said, it's okay, keep your money. I don't need the $600. I've just bought it. Bullshit.
So don't listen to the nonsense, all right? Too many idiots around there saying nonsense, and they think that's the thing. They think things are absolute. Yeah, there was times 3 years ago when I was in the midst of a bankruptcy.
Bro, it's... You're the only one who thinks in absolutes. You're the one who can't consider like nuance and external circumstances and wider contexts and things. You're the one who can't understand like metaphor. You're the one who needs fucking everything spelling out for him. You're the one who didn't even know to read the fucking paper that they give you at the vet until you got home. And you'd done everything, and you'd put everything away, and you'd had something to eat, and, you know, you were lying there doing nothing, and it was 8 p.m. before you opened the piece of paper that they gave you at the vets. Bullshit. You're the one who's like, you know, fuck, just bullshit. Like Stephen Hawking said, bullshit.
Things were awful. I needed that kind of help, and I had to ask for it. I'm not doing that anymore. You haven't noticed, that's not what my streams are about anymore.
What the fuck? He begs constantly.
Literally minutes ago. You said, if you want to support fighting games, come to the streams. I've bought this thing. It's an investment. If you want to help out, turn up to the streams, support them. If you're watching on demand, super chat or super sticker. Bullshit. Actual fucking lying bullshit. I'm fucking done. I am like 40 seconds from the end. And I've already been at this for like over an hour.
How do you think
that's just the first bit. That's just the first one. I've still got another half-hour video of him talking about Jasper and the joystick. I can't. I'm 40 seconds. Sunk cost bias, come on.
My streams are about having fun and everything's been good. Why would I be freaking out? Why would I be begging people for stuff like that? I'm not.
My streams are about having fun.
Yes, you are.
Give me money.
Yes, you are.
Duh.
They're making it up and saying I am. It's hilarious that people believe that nonsense.
If it's hilarious, then why are you getting angry about it?
Bro, it's literally because it's unrecorded. We catch those bits just because you clip them out when you record and upload. Just because this is a good time to split the part. Click. By the way, guys, if you haven't noticed, support's been really low today. It's been a slow stream. This is my only stream of the night because I'm doing private reacts later. So if you really like this react content and if you want to support the stream, keep it going. Don't forget, if you want to submit videos as well, you know, you need to be a super member to do that, or you could be this ultra member or like super hyper turbo mega ultra HD remix member. You know, bigger, longer, and uncut guru. You know, fucking, it's just fucking ridiculous. It really is, and I'm done. I really am done. Take a sip. Right, I need a break. Need a break, and then I'm going to start on the proper one. Oh, it's going to be so bad. I could already feel it. Apologies if I don't sound great on this one, or if I come across as a bit more, I still feel quite rough and I'm in quite a bit of pain. But yeah, I can manage it. I've got painkillers and I can take breaks and cut around them, so you know it won't disrupt anything here at least. And plus, again, this is about Jasper, so I feel like I have to say something again. Having already said quite a bit, he's talking about it again. So, and once again, like last time, I've been told a couple of things on Twitter. I know of the worst, but I haven't seen like this whole thing. I'm gonna try and skip some. I'm gonna hope I can skip some of this, but I don't think I can, because a lot of it looks like it's tied up in Jasper and all this. So
Jasper really likes my new joystick. He's looking at it. He's looking at his reflection in it. He's rubbing his face on it. I'm serious. He's rubbing his face all over my new joystick. For some reason, he really likes it.
It doesn't mean...
further evidence. Phil doesn't know a fucking thing about cats. He's rubbing on it because it's a new thing that doesn't have his scent on it, and he wants to claim it as his own thing. You know, cats do that. Cats rub on things,
man.
That's how they mark them. That's how they mark their territory. It's how they mark their, for want of a better term, property.
You get a fucking delivery from UPS. You put the box in the ground. The cat's gonna rub his face on it. Doesn't mean he likes. Ugh, fucking dipshit.
Jasper's putting his scent on that joystick. I mean,
gross. Oh,
they're
God.
just basic cat things.
Why'd you have to show that?
And the fact that he doesn't know them, it just blows my mind. It really does. Just like last time. Just like with the carry case thing and the running around thing. And cats aren't complex creatures. It doesn't take long to learn about this sort of stuff. I think that's why it bothers me. It's really simple, basic stuff. And it's like the product of like maybe 5 or 10 minutes reading basic, you know, first Google result, you know?
He likes it. He might want to play some Street Fighter.
I'm talking about my joystick for my PlayStation 5 to play Street Fighter on. How dare you have other disgusting thoughts in your heads? Stop that right now.
I'm actually not in that sort of mood, Phil.
He's the one who thought that.
How much that cost and, you know, everything I've been over in the previous video. Not in that sort of mood to make that sort of joke, really.
Fucking gross.
It's right here. It's my new Convo of Steam 2 joystick is on the floor next to me. So stop that right now. Okay.
You're the one who said that, dude.
Anyway, the reason I bring this up, all right?
Creepy.
Is because this is my 15th anniversary as a content creator, and because we're having
he knows he's talking to Derek, that's for sure.
And all kinds of fun things going on. There is a concerted effort by those on the internet who benefit from my misery.
I feel like I should address those that benefit from my misery thing, but I want to revel for a moment in the concerted effort.
Concerted effort.
This sort of overpronunciation does not make you sound intelligent, Phil. It doesn't make you sound smart or well-educated or posh or whatever you think it does for you. It doesn't. It just makes you look like a tit, more so than usual. It's fucking irritating. I'm sorry. I know, like of all things, but you know, use of language, it's a bit of a bugbear for me, so.
To try to create more drama and misery, all right? And I want to say a very special thank you to all of you this week, because this week, you did not buy into the bullshit. And that's a great thing, that people now have seen through all of this nonsense, all right? Just to give you some perspective. In the last week, the nonsense that has happened, okay? So first of all, Jasper's going crazy here. First of all, I get donated a mini PC.
Doesn't look like he is.
I never asked for it. We had talked about a Steam Deck over the last year or so.
Okay, I just want to bring up, like, did you see how he was sort of doing that at the base of Jasper's tail there? When you do that to a cat, when you sort of stroke at that area, you know how cats sort of like, you have that thing where you'll stroke them and then their back will start to arch. That's a sort of sexual response. That's them getting ready to mate. That's an innate reflex that cats have, and so it's sort of akin to arousing them. So when Phil's doing that, he's arousing Jasper.
So, yeah, that's typically why you only stroke like the head and the back. That's usually why you don't go all the way down. You know, so yeah. Again, another basic thing most cat owners know. Also, the way he strokes Jasper seems really funny to me. I don't know why. Like, I watched, obviously because I was editing Me, I saw Me stroking her, and I thought, oh, that looks really odd. That looks quite fast. And then I'm like, but I am only stroking this bit of her, though. You know? So, but when he does it, it just seems like he's really rough and fast with it. I don't know. Maybe, you know, some cats like it. Some cats like strokes. She's quite soft, so she likes it soft. But some cats like it like that and will sort of push against it. So I don't know. It's not how I do it. So maybe cut this bit, Steve. I need to go back to that bit.
I get donated a mini PC. I never asked for it. We had talked about a Steam Deck over the last year or so, but never once did I say, hey man, I want to donate it immediately, send it to me.
But you don't need to say it explicitly like that, though. Again, Phil, this is one of those areas where you don't need to explicitly say it in order to convey that actual implication. You know, this is one of those really basic manipulation tactics, and again, most people see through this. Most people can understand subtext and implication, so they will know what he's doing when he says, God, it would really be good if, you know, I can't afford one, but, you know, if anybody wanted to donate a Steam Deck, I'd take it. It would be great. I mean, think about all the things it could do to improve the stream or the channel. You know, I could play all these different sorts of games. It would be great. You know, all these games that you might want to see, you know. That's not explicitly saying someone buy it me, but it's very heavily implying that somebody should be buying it you. Those are simple things that most people could pick up on, but obviously Phil's target audience is not most normal people. It's people who are lacking socially in the kindest way possible, and as such they fail to recognize techniques such as these because they don't have the social experience to see them and know them and know what's going on when they encounter them. So it works, you know. You end up at a place where an anonymous fan donates a mini PC.
Someone out of the kindness of their heart contacted me and said, you know, with the things that it sounds like you can do with a PC like that, I want to donate one. And they did. And that's amazing. So immediately, what happens? These people try to make it into a negative, right? Oh, first of all, the PC obviously is a trap. It's a troll thing where someone put in like keyloggers and stuff. Then, oh, you see, Phil doesn't understand what the PC is. We're going to insult him on his streams.
Why didn't he accept a free PC from Rich Review
Tech?
Tech?
Another thing.
Yeah, you did. You do. You thought the vents were fucking speakers. You don't know what certain components are for. You call it cooling gel.
He won't accept the PC from Rich Review Tech, but he'll accept the PC from some random nobody.
AMD processors are designed to overheat. We had a laugh about it.
Weird.
You don't know shit. You just... This isn't why I'm here. This is just the part of me that built my PC getting really annoyed. So I need to move on from this. I'm here for Jasper, not this shit.
And we're going to try to bait and trap him. We actually had people. So here's what you guys don't know. But because I don't talk about it publicly, okay? There's a good 15 or 20 people that are constantly on my streams who are sock accounts.
Why don't you ban
previous
them?
Accounts being on my streams. And they are a group that sit in a Discord and they chat with each other.
Wait, has Jasper got a bow tie on there? Let me go back a few seconds.
Why don't you ban them?
Yeah, oh my god, he's put a bow tie on his cat. Oh god, that's awful.
How cringe.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that poor cat, that looks fucking horrendous. I wonder who's responsible for it. I feel like that's Cat. I feel like that's Catherine Burnell's decision, that.
Proof of life?
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, once I've put her in a Christmas scarf around Christmas, she fucking hated it. She doesn't wear a collar. And I thought, you know, for Christmas picture, it'd be funny, it'd be hilarious. She fucking hated that thing. She like, the moment I put her down, she was like putting her paws on it and walking backwards, trying to get it off over her head. She just would not. So I don't know. Maybe if you think it's cute, then more power to you. But I just think it's a bit tragic, really. He's put a bow on Jasper. Oh my god. Right. What's he talking about again? Something about Discords.
All day, every day, talking about me, crapping on me, trying to make fun of me, trying to find ways to derail my
Trying to make fun of you.
drama around me.
I think
know
they
that
do.
sounds weird to be like, no, that's got to be an exaggeration. No, it's very true.
Our Discord isn't a secret. I don't think Meerkat has one that's not a secret. I'm pretty sure others will have one. Like Raven, he'll probably have one. Other creators will have one. Agent Proper will have one. Maybe I don't know. I don't know who exactly has one and who doesn't. But they're not unknown
It's called
things.
having a community.
They're not secrets, and people just chat shit. And a lot of people are in your chat LARPing. They're there undercover, as it were. It's no big secret that there are sock accounts and people who are detractors in your chat. I mean, we've spoken before about like the ratio at this point. I think it must be like in the 90s detractors. There can't be that many more like legitimate fans of his. Must be like 90-10, maybe 95-5 at like its worst. Maybe 5% of all the people in a chat are like actual fans, but most are probably detractors. So, I mean,
Roberts.
and think about what he's saying here. Like, you could take like 20 of those views, 20 of the people. When he's got like between 200 or 300 people, 20's a chunk. They're gone. They're not real fans. That's not a great defense either, is it? To go, yeah, that percentage of my audience, they're not actually my audience. They're just here to shit on me. I feel like this is paranoia. I feel like his isolation, he's really, and I know I've said this a lot, but it's really getting to him now. It's really starting to have like an actual impact on him. His paranoia over something like this is like, I mean, especially for somebody who has had detractors for a long time and has said, "Oh, I don't pay attention to them. I ignore them. I don't care about their drama. I don't care about their bullshit. Just don't listen to." For someone who like tries so hard to push that idea and that image of himself as not caring about the detractors, for this to have an effect on him so much that he's to the point where I'm thinking he's paranoid. To the point where most of us would consider this paranoid. Let's be honest, this isn't just like a psychological assessment. Most of us would say this behavior is paranoid. Something as tiny as that affecting him this much, there has to be something else going on. There's got to be like some massive strain he's under, like underneath all this, because otherwise it wouldn't, would it? If you really were this, oh, I don't pay attention to them, I don't care about them, whatever, it wouldn't bother you that they had a Discord. You'd be fine, because you'd be like, well, I assume that they're probably talking to each other because they're a big group, so they've probably got a place where a bunch of them talk to each other. So, fucking who cares? But he's not. He's portraying it as like some conspiracy. Like this is some secret thing that, oh, by the way, I know about this. You think this goes on in the background and I don't talk about it this much, but I know about your secret Discord. I know you sit there and talk about me. Nobody's made a secret of it.
I think everyone in his chat knows that
the Discord
too.
in every fucking description. It's not a huge thing, but he has to make it a huge thing. And I feel like there's a huge element of paranoia there because he doesn't quite know how to deal with it, how to sort of like really process that knowledge properly. It's coming from inside. The response is a fear response. It's an anxiety response. It's not dismissive. It's not the response of like somebody who is secure in their personality, who would be able to go, "No, it's fine, I don't care." He's worried. He's made it into a huge thing because he's worrying about stuff. So he's not able to cope with it.
He copes.
Going on. And I feel like, you know, I know part of it, midlife crisis territory and all that stuff, but I feel like part of it is having to sort of like get to 40 and go, wait, what am I doing with my life?
It's very true. You know, everyone knows it. We all seen evidence of it.
Then why
It's
are
not
you
hard to
acting like
figure out,
everyone
all right?
doesn't know it?
It's not hard to figure out. Nobody's hiding it. Nobody's hiding stuff
Everyone
like this.
knows
There's
it.
multiple detractors.
He said, like, literally in that same breath, "Gee, here's something you may not know." And then he's like, everybody knows it. Doesn't even listen to himself.
Detractor Discords. Like, if I had Discord open, I don't because I'm recording and I need, like, all the memory I can get. But
Maybe
if I had
no.
Discord open now, it's got the detractor Discords in my, you know, in my...
I don't think he's schizophrenic, but there is schizotypal, which is basically the same symptoms of schizophrenia without full-blown clinical schizophrenia, which I think he's borderline schizotypal because, I mean, just extreme isolation, lack of I hate that word, socialization. I need to take my time with that. He has a lot of intrusive thoughts. It's complex. I'm sure Steve would know more about it.
List mainly stick to that being said, but there's stuff like DDM. I know that they've got a Discord. Meerkat's got a Discord. Raven's got a Discord. You know, Scott, he isn't necessarily like, you know, a detractor in that way, even though he does detract on DSP as well. But Super Chuffer has a Discord. Things aren't secret. These things aren't hidden away. We talk about them openly, but he's like, I've got yous figured out. I got yous. I know. You think you're better than me, but no, I know what you're up to. It's like, nobody cares. No, you are a fucking idiot. You make yourself look like an idiot when you take this defense.
These people are crazy. They're obsessed. And they sit around literally plotting.
Gaslighting. These people are crazy? I think the people giving you money are crazy.
Apply this elsewhere. Like, take this and remove detractors and DSP from it and apply it elsewhere. Apply it to work. Apply it to your colleagues at work. Your colleagues at work don't like you, and they have a secret Discord where they hang around and they talk all day because they're obsessed with bringing me down and you know, ruining things for me. So they plan stuff against me. They plan ways to trick me or to prank me or to ruin things for me. And, you know, they contact like my vet and all that stuff. Think about how paranoid that makes you sound. Think about how, like, if that was your friend telling you that, how worried you would be. You know, this is fucking wild coming from him. And once again, we get the misrepresent.
Yeah, and even going back to This Is How You Don't Play with Evil AJ, he literally sat there and was like, this guy's gonna break into my house and fucking kill me. It's like, that's insane, Phil. Like, why would you think that? And just in case you thought he was joking, he literally said, seriously, I'm afraid of this. It's like, dude, you need help. You're fucking crazy, man.
Of the opposition. You get in DSP painting us as obsessed, and you know, they sit there all day, they're on the Discords and they're plotting away, and you know, it's like, I can't speak for anybody else who uses Discord, but I'm not on it that much. Once again, I need the memory, my computer's old, but it's almost as old as ALT.
To get Steve a better computer.
You know, most people go and do their jobs and they live their lives, and then they pop into Discord to check. You might have the Discord on your phone, actually. It's very easy, you know, because if you get the app or you know, you've got like a laptop and you have it on that, you know, these things are easy to keep open in the background. I mean, even I know that when I close it, it doesn't close. It's there running in the background. It just minimizes to the tray, so it's still running. I know it's there, and I can pop back in at any time. It's not a thing that you're necessarily all day on, but he needs to he needs to distort that image to be in something negative. It has to be bad because you have to be obsessed. You have to be on there all day talking about it.
These are people who, in a lot of cases, used to be detractors, but they would be in the chat and pretend to be fans. Only over the years, then they would reveal themselves every once in a while when they just couldn't resist a big insult or derailing the stream or insulting another one of my viewers.
That's interesting.
Do you
So is one of the reasons DSP keeps Derek around a fully exposed pedophile is because he knows that eventually the people who don't like it are going to be like, dude, Derek is a pedophile. And then DSP is like, aha, finally, this guy couldn't help himself to say an insulting statement to one of my viewers. And then he bans them. Like, what the, is that bait? He just keeps a pedophile in his chat. So occasionally someone is going to get fed up with him and call him a pedophile, and DSP can be like, aha, it's one of those people who doesn't like me. I better get rid of them now.
Do you happen to have a particular viewer in mind there, Phil?
For various reasons, they all have been banned. So they come back over and over with sock accounts. Okay? And the thing is, they don't think I know it. But the thing is, there's a couple things that you can always tell.
We know you know. Nobody thinks you don't. That's part of what makes it funny. Like, the fact is, you're so desperate and so lazy, you'll take anything regardless. We know that you'll take it whether it's a troll tip or a real tip. Real tip. You'll take it if it's a troll intro or a legit intro made by a real fan. We know that you'll take anything because you're that fucking lazy. It's part of the fun for us, knowing that we can get you to do these stupid things because you will respond to them. You know, like for me personally, from a psychological perspective, there's a lot there that's, you know, interesting because it speaks to like such a defect in the actual person, the ego, the curiosity, the intellectual development of that person. Somebody who is so lazy that they will take material that openly mocks them and be okay with it. There's something fascinating there for me. But it's also funny because you're just that lazy and desperate. You know, and for somebody who...
And egotistical enough for him to believe that they're actually a fan.
And he fell for it the first time. He had to be told, Phil, there's like lots of detractor references in there. And he was so mad because he got tricked. But now he don't care. Now he'll just take it regardless. You can get anything over him. You know, as long as you're not like completely blatant about it. You're probably likely to get something past him, and that speaks to a lot about how you've developed intellectually and cognitively as a person. I feel like this has to be a cope. I feel like this has to be an ego defense to sort of like try and put himself over us by going, I'm smarter than you. I know what's going on. You know, you think I don't know, but I actually do. You know, I've got access to more information. I know more than you. I'm smarter than you. I'm the one here who's got the power in this relationship. And I feel like that's where that's coming from. But the reality is, Phil, you don't. We have the power in this relationship because, again, submit anything. Under the, you know, we can like write an email that is obviously to us satire you would take as sincere, and if attached, say, you know, an intro for your podcast, or, you know, a piece of music to use during your, you know, the pre-stream bits or the breaks, you know, we could get that done. You could accept that. You probably would accept that because you are that fucking desperate and that lazy, because you are that intellectually underdeveloped.
Number one, they all talk the same. They all have the same mannerisms, the same sayings. They reference the same memes. A lot of them have the same kind of type, that they type the same way. You can tell if it's the same person easily.
Yeah, so that's how we tell when you're getting whaled by a sock account.
It's been tough. My life has been tough. It really has. This from the guy who gets like emails going, people saying like, you know, my content is pertinent, it's relevant, it's meaningful. You know, this, people tell me all the time my content is meaningful. You know, they say, hey Phil, I came home from work, I had a rough day and I just wanted to chill out, and that's why I found your that's why I really loved your playthrough of this game. Just this from this guy. I just.
Hey Phil, been a fan since Dark Souls.
That's fucking incredible.
It's not a big difference to figure this out, especially if it's a regular who's in the chat all the time, always on a sock account. That's number one. Number two, what they don't realize, which I've talked about before, is that they don't even like each other. There's people who sit in their Discord channels and actually tell me about what they're talking about.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
2 quick points. Number one, we know you have flying monkeys. We call them flying monkeys. because they are serving your purposes. We know these people exist. We know they're in our channels and our Discords and our chats and things.
They don't
because
even like each
obviously
other.
that information gets back to you. So somebody must be watching detractor stuff or listening to detractors talking. We know, and point number 2, not every detractor gets on with every detractor. Detractors are not a hive mind. They are a group of a wide variety of people that all share one thing in common, and that is that they like taking the piss out of you. Detractors disagree on a lot of topics, both related to you and related to other things, you know. So, I mean, Sam and Meerkat are Man United fans, and I grew up in a Man City household, but for some reason we somehow managed to put all that aside to come together in spirit of taking the piss out of you, because, you know, we're adults and we're friends, and, you know, that's what you do when you're an adult and you've got friends, you know.
This is looking pretty good.
That's what it is, isn't it? It's because it's not.
It looks exactly like it too. Check it out. It's pretty spot on. Now I have to just like make his face look a bit more like strained. I have to like turn it to the side. You can see a little bit of detail if I zoom in. You can see the eyes like strain and squint. And the mouth goes nuts.
It's not.
I know Meerkat's going to go live here in a little bit. We'll switch over in like 5 minutes.
Antisocial. It's not. No, I know that I've just jumped from friends and adults to this, but no, it's because we could disagree on things and you can't. You don't understand like how that works, because every time somebody's disagreed with you, it's criticism, it's an attack. You know, like say how Howard might disagree with you on how you treat Respect the Pack. That's it. Howard stabbed you in the back. Boom, you're done. When Howard talks to John about like these things, and they both end up saying, actually, yeah, Phil, you were in the wrong there. Boom, Howard has poisoned the well, and now John's turned against you. Anytime anybody has said, hey Phil, you're doing this wrong, boom, immediate like mockery or banning. You know, that fucking thing recently with the Lavinia and your mini PC, when they were like, you know, this is wrong, Phil, you're wrong, when they were right, and you did the whole fucking replaying the podcast intro. I mean, it's just, it's, you control groupthink, right? You control what you want your audience to say and do. People have to talk about the game or what you're doing in it, you know, and they can't criticize you. Any external opinion, any sort of contrary thought, any ideas that go against what you want to do or what you are okay with doing are verboten. They're forbidden. They're not.
Also, you think that it would dawn on him some sort of realization that people who disagree with each other can be united on what a sack of shit you are. It's like I'm such a piece of shit that people who don't agree on most things are united and can communicate with each other and band together and create things together, even though they disagree with each other on a lot of things. Like, you think it would dawn on him that means that he's a piece of shit and he shouldn't feel proud about that. But nah, too delusional and too narcissistic, I guess.
Not allowed. They are, you know, risking a ban. They're thin ice. So you were the one like controlling groupthink, whereas detractors can talk and argue about things with each other, and it doesn't mean that we can't also just sort of like put that to one side and come together and hate you. Times like this, I always think of James the Lesser and Piece of Peace and me, because they're both, obviously they're American and they're really into guns, and I'm a Brit and I'm not into guns, and you know, we will probably have very different attitudes on things like gun legislation and gun control, and obviously because I'm a Brit we don't do it over here, so it's a really different thing for me and for them. But somehow we all managed to take the piss out of you in our own little ways, and we have fun doing it. And you know, end of the day, That's what matters. That's what we're all here for. And then we go away to do our own things. They go indulge their hobbies, which sometimes involve guns, and I go away and I involve my hobbies, which don't. And it's fine. But he can't comprehend that. He's not okay with it, because you should be thinking how he's thinking.
Like, if they're planning to do something, I know about it ahead of time because people tell me. I don't ask about it. I literally don't even know who these people are.
Golly bullshit there. This may be a semantics thing as well.
Mm-hmm. He'll say,
I don't ask
thank
people
you
to do it for me. I tell them I want to know. I tell them, let me know. Let me know what you hear, because I know you hang about in detractor chats and detractor Discord. So let me know. Tell me. That's not asking, technically. So he's technically telling the truth when he says, I don't ask people. But you could say, if you hear anything, let me know.
But I'll get emails and messages saying, hey, Phil, just so you know,
and then
this
you'll thank
idiot is doing
them.
this, and just to, prepare
Just,
yourself, because
you
they
know.
might try to derail your stream, or there might be something going on, this or that.
And I'm like,
behind the
thank
scenes.
you.
And I'm like, oh, okay, well, thanks for telling me, I don't...
So he doesn't ask for it. They give it to him, and he thanks them. Very semantic, Phil. I'm totally fooled, man. Nobody noticed.
care about it.
I don't ask for it. I just say thank you when they do it. Fucking dipshit.
Okay, your actions do not speak as those of a man who does not care about it. But my point is that once again, we know that these things happen. You have flying monkeys. They relay information to you. They serve your bidding and they serve your purposes. And that's why when you recognize memes, it's hilarious. When you get detractor memes and you can't let on that you know, it's funny and it's painfully transparent as well. It shows how bad of a liar you are when you're like, oh, I don't know what that means. What is this? What am I reading this properly? I don't get what this means. Is this a meme? Why do I feel like this is a meme? I feel like this is a stupid detractor meme, isn't it? Is there something about this, or are they saying something about it? It's really bad when you do that, because we all know. We all know that information has gotten back to you. That's why I'm amazed you've not banned Mango Ice Cream Kitty. You know what that's about. You can't, can you? Because if you do ban them, it's admitting that you know about him and what he does and what that means. You have to. He has to. He has to. He's banned like spamming cherries and mangoes and things. He has to. But that's another way of sort of like saying, I know what's going on with him. So he can't let on.
I don't follow it.
No one's the wiser.
So what they don't even know is that I know who they all are. All right?
No, we know. You know. Again, we know you have flying monkeys. I know that, you watch my stuff because you've mentioned your hair. And that was me. There was nobody else talking about your hair at that point. So I put that video out. And I'm assuming because, it says Jasper's blood test. People have told me on Twitter that he goes off on one about it. So I can't just claim that. That's other people, like I said earlier. It's like Aquatil and Doody and people like that putting up videos, and people in his chat they're sort of like mentioning it to him. It's not just me, but, clearly the fact that we're talking about it is getting back to him. So we know he has people here who relay that information back. So we know that and this isn't a big surprise, and this isn't some huge gotcha, and it's not like any sort of defense, and it doesn't raise you above us. Yeah.
Okay, let's pause 1 second. Check out what Meerkat's talking about. Probably the shenanigans over the weekend.
Plugging shit and having these sponsorships and these paid product placements. It's ridiculous. Why can't people just make content that they love?
They absolutely can, and they absolutely do. And also, this is a great freeze frame. Oh my god, this is delicious. You just saw somebody with an open wallet at
like the
Walmart.
Dead Sea Scrolls and Rosetta Stone.
I mean, the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Rosetta Stone, the Den Sea Scrolls as well. Den Sea Scrolls is an extremely curated show. Extremely curated. And I would say 99% of people that do content about him could call themselves curated content creators or curated content makers more than he does. Because like at least we think about, hey, I'm gonna show him this video today, and he said something that I want to talk about, so I curated that video.
And have meaning to it instead of shill for a buck. Sad. I'm happy I'm not in that situation because
Of course.
I don't ever want to be. You know, I want to.
He never wanted to be, even though he was.
I want to be.
He was one of those, and he was taking sponsorships, and he was plugging Loot Crate. You guys know.
Who controls his content? When I stream for you guys, I usually do one ad break, a ginormous stream. This stream started at 10:45 a.m. and if I have my way, there'll be one.
Yeah, but you cry about losing ad revenue on the videos because they didn't get much views. This happened last week when YouTube messed up the view counts and they weren't showing the accurate view counts. They weren't curating the views properly.
One ad break, probably when this podcast ends, and that's it.
I gotta use his Derek's credit, not Kate's.
Wait, you got a theory. He uses Derek's credit, not Kat's. I don't think they would give Derek a lot of credit.
There won't be anything else going on, you know, advertising.
I wouldn't. But I'm pretty sure he would rather spend it on shout outs from cam girls than shout outs from DSP. Because DSP is like is Derek's pet at this point. Derek can tag him in chat and say, ban this guy. He's impersonating this guy, and that guy's gonna get banned immediately.
To you. I don't want you to sit here and get bombarded with ads and shit, because I think that's ridiculous. Now, here's the thing. The only way that I can make this work is if you support it for your crowdfunding.
Bro, his hair is so distracting. He looks like radioactive Elvis. It's so weird. Especially with this background where it's like Fallout. God damn it.
And you do. And I'm incredibly grateful to everyone out there
incredibly
who does
grateful.
support my content. Simply liking these streams, liking the videos you watch, leaving comments on engagement helps a lot and lets my channels get noticed. But going above,
who is noticing? But dude,
He's been doing a lot of overtime lately. I thought he wanted to spend more time with his wife.
Oh, I got a theory about this.
divorce.
No, don't put hashtags anymore. I got a theory that justifies it. But he just came off a segment saying that he doesn't do the content that is popular and he's not trying to, and now is saying drop a like on the video so more people get to see him. So you can get more popular content no longer is going to be curated.
Above and beyond.
I'm very confused.
With all kinds of crowdfunding is a really great way to keep this content rolling. So how can you do that? Well,
Taking sponsorships that can benefit both you and your audience is degrading, but begging like a clown is not. He's just afraid of expectations.
That's most definitely true, yeah. And the sponsorships at this point, I mean, sponsorships, brand deals, ads, everybody knows what it is, man. It's just the company paying you to promote their product. You don't have, you don't, going into like a sponsored stream, you don't think about the guy being objective. That's just not something you do. It's like the ads you see on TV.
Super chat or a super sticker.
Also, the theory about Kat, I was gonna forget. My theory is that she doesn't have a job anymore. So spending time with her is more flexible now, so you can just stay and play like Street Fighter for like 2 more hours while she's there playing Starfield all day.
Love the Lego hair.
The Lego hair is definitely my favorite part of DSP. I wish the entirety of him was made with Legos.
During
That'd
a
been
live
crazy.
stream, which will get you a nice highlighted message in the chat, and I'll shout it out as well. A super thanks on an on-demand video that happens to be eligible for it. I say that because if a video gets claimed for some reason, it's not eligible. But I'm grateful for all of those. Those are ways to contribute through YouTube itself. They help a ton. And this time of year particularly, you know, people feeling a little bit more generous with all the new releases. Thank you in advance to anyone who does that. Becoming a channel member or gifting a membership to a fellow viewer. That's a great way to support the content.
Oh, and also about the behind the scenes thing that is happening, I was thinking about whether it's possible that he tried to refinance his house and then failed, and then it sent him into drinking mode.
I'm drinking.
So I really don't know. I really don't know. And he hasn't been giving out many hints, you guys. We can't figure it out. The Straight Edge Show says, what's wrong with sponsors? Well, there's nothing wrong with it. What's wrong with it is that he doesn't get them. So they're wrong, objectively.
Not only are you helping out this channel, but you get something out of it too. benefits such as access to all of my emotes, having a cool highlighted message if you're watching a video on demand, a cool crown to show how long you've been a supporter, the ability to talk as much as you would like without the limitations of slow mode in the chat when you're on a live stream, and many more. We also already mentioned just in this video, right, about the priority that you'll have nominating games for the Halloween event. So many, many benefits to being a channel member, especially this month in particular.
Many countless benefits.
Becoming a member or gifting a membership. And of course, there's tipping. Tipping is a direct contribution to my PayPal. This is epically useful.
Epically useful. I wanted him to just say this is epic.
Number one.
This is epically useful.
Lost in time.
A lump of clay. Well, the people were calling him a melted candle, so that's not too far off.
Right
and I like the melted candle because the more you keep a candle lit, the more it melts. So it's kind of like him. Every year we get more droopy and more it's like radioactive.
So if you tip me right now, I get it immediately and I can put it towards something
it's epically
important.
Useful.
For example,
pay my bills.
Right? How about
video games?
All of these games I need to buy in the next month.
Yeah.
Because I've been rattling off some 10 plus games that I need to buy in the month of October. That's a significant increase to the operational costs. So
operational costs.
Okay. In addition, tips.
The operational costs. Man, this dude is literally thinking he is a CEO or something. Come on, man. How are you gonna take yourself so seriously and nobody else takes you that seriously? Not even close. Nobody comes close to taking him as serious as he takes himself. The operational costs. Come on, man. It's the liquidity of the business.
I get more of a cut of than other contribution methods.
He gets more of a
There's
cut.
less of a middleman taking a cut of a tip than there is of the other contribution methods around here. So that's why tips are so important. If you do tip, I will
A blowfish fossil from the Mariana Trench.
I haven't seen how those look. That might be something.
I will do my best to not only shout
now I'm interested in how it looks.
The people's eyebrow.
Yeah, the whole hairline.
It out, but give some rewards. There's
Just the whole hairline
that I give out per the level of tips that
someday it's gonna look like the Nike logo. It's gonna be soon, man. Like a year from now.
I reach on any particular stream. Okay. And by the way,
this
when
face
I do
is
these
just
streams in the morning before my reaction
a face only an authentic Italian mother can love.
show, any
And a horse.
tips that come in on today's podcast count towards the React show as well. They carry over. So it's not like, oh, I tipped on his podcast, now he erases that, and we start from scratch on his React show. No, everything will carry over to the React show for rewards and tiers and stuff. And my goal for this week is as follows. Goal number 1. By the end of this streaming week, I would like to have 675 members. Currently, we're at 649. We keep dipping. We keep gaining.
He says this so assertively, it's almost like he's asking for the
I
money.
want to hit 675 by the end of the week. We've got to.
It's like, oh man, because it reminds me when I was like 18 and I worked in a warehouse, and that's how the day would.
He's been begging and coping non-stop lately.
Oh, I muted myself. That's fucking fantastic. He's been. That's why I'm here to watch the pre-stream today, because that's going to be very entertaining. But it reminds me when I worked in a fucking warehouse, and every day they would just set targets. It's like, for you guys today, now guys, the target today is like 600 packages. And then we got 600 picked orders. Okay, sound good. Fair enough.
Today and 3 more streaming days to hit that. I know that's feasible. In addition, I'm trying to hit the tier 1 tips goal on every stream this week. So far, we've done that. Thank you to those who have contributed and made that possible. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. When I do my React show, it is one of the slowest supported streams
He
of the
acts
week
like he runs a multi-million-dollar company.
Well, it could have been. It actually could have been, because he's made more than $1 million off of YouTube. So, I guess.
Not always.
I guess he could be, but it's definitely not a multi-million-dollar company.
We have a week where someone comes out and is very generous.
But multi-million view company, you see? Because he's getting many, many millions of views. So there you go. We managed to do the mental gymnastics.
Towards the React show, which is very nice. But particularly, I've noticed, so when I do the React show, you know, contributions basically slow down to a crawl. And the reason that's concerning, the React channel, DSP React, only makes profit on stream content and memberships.
Oh, this is so corny. This is such a DSP segment.
Videos over there because everything on my React channel gets claimed or demonetized. There's still videos from last week's React show that were demonetized, and I submitted them for review on YouTube, and they still didn't review them. So they're still demonetized a week later. That's how YouTube works. So I can't get any kind of profit on the videos on that channel. It's reliant on people contributing during the streams with super chats, memberships, and tips.
Okay, we get it.
And it's
Yeah.
reliant
Okay.
on
what is it relying on? Hold on.
chats and tips, and then memberships behind the scenes is what.
What?
I confused myself.
Dude, this are we playing basketball? Is this some like tactics? Come on, man. What the fuck is this?
Look at that.
Memberships behind the scenes. What is this, a cult?
But anyway,
this is such a weird fucking segment, man.
Everything but ad revenue.
Everything but ads. You could have just said this in the first place. Much shorter.
There's really no ad revenue to be had on DSP Reacts, okay?
This dude, man.
So, on days when I'm doing the React content, if you could support this podcast or that stream or both, that'd be greatly appreciated. Like I said, right now, we've been doing good. The first 2 streaming days of the week, I've hit the goals for the tips, $50 every stream. That's been happening. I want to hit that today. So please consider tipping this morning.
Dude, notice how much things have fallen off since the vest streak? When basically every day for 276 streams, this dude was getting $100, and now his goal is just the half of that. Just half. It's literally half less.
Or during the React.
And he was super entitled to it too. Like, if you've seen anything about the vest streak, you know it's all about the vest. Which vest? When? Are we gonna hit it? Are we not gonna hit it? Yeah, I'm concerned too. I'm concerned, but I'm not concerned. You know, the sky is not falling, but I'm telling you that it might be if you look outside.
React show to support that content. You know, people say to me, well, why don't you do more React content? Right now, you just do a clip show once a week. Why don't you do a long form React show? Why don't you do more?
Because they don't make money. That's why.
Because it has to support it.
Yep.
Right now, the vast majority of income I make is from my gaming. If there was more support for the React stuff, I would consider doing more of it. I would give more time towards it and working on it. But I have to balance my time, you know, equivalent to the level of support that I get. If I'm getting way more support on gaming stuff than React stuff, then obviously...
Bro, he is tweaking so hard. He can't... There's not a single frame of this video where he's just sitting still, comfortably and relaxed.
We'll go to the
in relaxed style fashion.
Gaming, and a little bit will go towards reacting. If more people supported the React streams every week,
he's looking around like there's a table tennis tournament going on the other side of the camera. Just left, right. We're gonna look up. We're gonna look down. Touch my face. Wipe it on the shirt.
Tired, droopy face, but with eyes bouncing around the room like they are lost in space and time.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Then maybe I make more.
Cult of the Pig Den.
The Cult of the Pig Den is having behind the scenes memberships only.
Time for more reacting. You know what I say? But that's how it works right now. Okay.
Ask for Derek. Go to Darkside Phil Burnell Productions and ask for Derek for behind the scenes memberships, and he's gonna give you the membership, definitely.
The pod should be shorter on React days to see more videos. What you have to understand?
The pod?
That it's different every week. Some weeks we actually get to more videos, some weeks we don't. It depends on how many Q&A questions you get.
Are you going to answer the question? Is the podcast going to be shorter so you can watch more videos that people pay you for? Or are we just going to do another Q&A for like 25 minutes?
Submitted and how many we're interested in, how many we're not, and we skip. It also depends on what we have to do.
I don't think he's drunk at this point, but he's definitely been drinking because he looks like the bottom of my shoe.
Podcast days. Some days we have a lot more to talk about, and some days we don't, right? So it is different every week, admittedly. Anyway, hold on.
Who's getting terminated? That's some great podcast.
So, that is what we've got on the YouTube side of stuff. We have nothing on the tip side yet. So nothing to shout out for tips.
Oh.
Do you see my point about React days?
What?
Really, the only
what?
profit that I'm...
Do you see my point? I didn't get people to send me money, so that's the point. Send me money. on these specific days and on the other days, but today specifically.
Make on the React channel is memberships and contributions during the stream.
Do you see my point? These fucking idiots, they're not giving me money, you guys.
Significantly noticed
While he's talking to these fucking idiots. You get how great this is? And he has no idea he's even doing it.
this year that contributions during streams for the React show have died down to almost nothing. There's been days when it's like my slowest stream all week. So that's not good. That doesn't vouch well for the React content that people asked for years and years and years, and absolutely insisted that DSP do content, React content. We want reacting. So I do reacting. And when what happens?
Well, it's not hype anymore. It's not interesting anymore. Now it's more interesting watching somebody react to DSP than DSP reacts. So he kind of missed that trend. Start doing something different, dude. He should do a Skibbity Toilet stream, if that's still up. He's gonna catch all the 10-year-olds.
What happens? But anyway, yes, like I said, any tips?
He's gonna grow a massive channel. But dude, imagine if DSP started doing content, curated content for actual children. I think his channel would grow much more than it's growing now, because those kids, they have zero standards.
React show as well.
He just needs to tap into the proper demographic.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
But then he would literally become a children's entertainer, as opposed to now when he's a children's entertainer in denial. So let's dive into this one. the fantastic independent content curator, who will tell us all about his business and his how did he call it? His business model. I love it when he uses business words, when he uses valedictorian words.
I will say one thing, because I have recently, well, not really recently, in the last few months to year, I've started to kind of describe myself as a YouTuber and a online creator a little different. I've been saying the statement, okay, that I've been making curated content for my audience. And I think a lot of people don't really understand what that means. What does it mean to make curated content versus just being a content creator in general? Because there's a lot of people out there on YouTube and on the internet in general. Doesn't have to be YouTube, usually Twitch and other places. And I feel like what they do is they try to make content that is more towards a generalized, open viewer base. What does that mean? These people make content that is supposed.
Can we make a campaign for Sir Pastor Miller to come back into the Vortex? If we get enough signatures, can he be forced to? Hatman did more for the Vortex in 1 month than most outside of the top echelon have ever.
Dude, I love him. I love him. I want him back. And I'm sure if I went and watched his woman-hating videos that he does now, that I would love him a lot as well. Because there's definitely bound to be some really good sound clips in those. Let's actually give him a quick vibe check. Eric Miller. Without the pastor, because he's faking. And here he is. 683, dude! Last time I checked, he was at 666. So he's actually gonna grow a little bit of a fan base with these videos. Where are all the good women? Your perfect girlfriend dunks on modern women. Yes! It's happening, you guys! Dog stock is going to the moon. Make sure to go to the stock exchange and invest in dog stock. Let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. Invest in dog stock right now. Which, there's no dog stock. But imagine that the health coin is also representative of dog stock. And yeah, this video popped up. You see 577 views. He hasn't made that many views since he was shitting on duty.
The first 5 seconds of every video and skips the rest of it, and he's wondering why people aren't watching or supporting him.
Well, it's terrible, man. The skips are terrible, and when he just forces himself to sit there and not say anything, that's also terrible. That makes you want to skip.
Supposed to go along trends, memes, hype, and that means they have to follow all of the common methodologies of content creation to try to get attention. All right? These people are heavily reliant on a mass consumption of their content in order to be successful. You understand that these kind of
mass consumption of their content.
pumping out.
This dude just sitting around all day thinking about other YouTubers and how much they suck and how much better he is. It's fucking sad. Because you know he's been thinking about this stuff. This has been brewing along with all the gin in his fucking brain.
Content that is viral in order to really get
Yeah, and
noticed.
he's trying to take every single L that has ever happened to him and twist it into a W. And all of the W's are like crooked and look like the W on his forehead. If you can see those wrinkles, it looks like a W. Fantastic.
And make a living. No one cares! They also have to then, because of their viral popularity, accept a bunch of things like product placements, advertisement campaigns, sponsorships. This is how they end up making 7 figures. A lot of these people, okay? I'm not like that.
I
as
like
you
how he
know.
has to specify
I'm
7
not-
figures because he knows that he himself makes 6. He can't say 6 because people will be like, "Oh, that's you." Okay, no, it's 7. This rant is really obnoxious and really stupid, and I think most people have already heard it already. So let's go over to Steve and stop by Meerkat later.
It actually still keeps you lower than us because we fucking know.
And they consistently get banned and come back and get banned and come back for various different reasons. Like I said, sometimes they try these drama efforts and things and it doesn't work, so they get banned and they come back with another account. So this week, one of these things happened where an idiot, one of them, this is someone who had already had 3 previous accounts at least. It might have actually gone back further than that.
Is he
But
the
this
idiot, or
person
are you the idiot
had
to keep letting him come back?
tried to do a situation where it's a gotcha moment. I gotta find a gotcha moment on Phil's streams where I can make him look bad, right? So I'm talking about this new mini PC that showed up, and I don't really know anything about mini PCs.
You
I'm
pretend
talking
like
about
you
things that
do.
people are telling me. I'm getting emails every night. Hey, here's what I think about your PC. I did some research. Here's what I learned. So I'm just talking about that on my pre-streams.
I really should save this for like a video of itself, but I have to point out that again, this is like a mark of like complete deadening of intellectual curiosity, because he's perfectly content to be fed information. If people are emailing him and telling him, yeah, this PC will do this, or yeah, this means this, or whatever, he's perfectly happy to take that and repeat it later, where he's like, oh, check it out, I've got the new PC, apparently, this does this and this means this, and then if someone corrects him, he's like, no, you're wrong, I've been told differently, so therefore the information that I have is right because I'm giving it you. This is me, I believe this thing now, and if you're telling me that it's wrong, that means I'm wrong, and that means that I've believed something that was wrong, and that makes me an idiot. So no, you fuck off, just banned, and so it's like, Phil, you wouldn't end up in this position if you did research yourself, if you googled it yourself and looked for what PC you had and what the specs were, and then you used those specs and went to, can my PC run it? And just plugged in those specs and checked for a couple of games, you'd know yourself. There's fucking websites out there that will tell you what your computer is capable of. No intellectual curiosity at all. He wants somebody else to do all the work for him.
And again, my pre-streams are not meant to be like an end-all be-all authority informative discussion about any equipment I'm using or anything like that. This is not Linus Tech Tips, right? This is not Digital Foundry doing frame rate testing. This is just me talking on a podcast to you guys casually.
Yeah, casually, but you're being told you're wrong. And, if you were just talking casually, you'd be okay with that, because you'd be like, oh, okay, somebody said it means this instead. Oh, cool. Well, if that's the case, then that means this, then sweet, This is your ego not being able to cope with being told it's wrong, and this is the result of you not wanting to do any work yourself. Because if you did do the work yourself, you would have a better idea of what was going on with your computer, what it was capable of, and then when you were talking about it on the pre-stream podcast casually, you probably wouldn't have been as convincingly proven wrong, because you'd have done your research. You'd know a bit more yourself. But no, you're just going off what you're fed, what info somebody emails you or somebody tells you. And then you just automatically believe that. And then that's fine. You don't need to do other research, do you? Somebody's already told you it's going to do this. it means this. See, again, this is how we know we can get stuff past you, because you're that fucking gullible. You're that easy to get information to. You just have to write it a certain way. And usually it's a way that we can pick up on, that sort of like, you know, hey, that was a detractor, that, you know. But even if it was a genuine fan sort of emailing him to say, Phil, I've had a look at your PC's specs. This is what your new mini PC will be able to do. You know, even if that fan was wrong, he would accept that as right because he's been told that. So then later on when he gets corrected, it's like, no, I'm not wrong for believing wrong information. In fact, it's them. They're wrong. I'm not wrong. They're wrong. He's fucking throwing his audience under the bus by going, I've been given the wrong information. They're the ones who are wrong, not me. I'm just repeating it. You know, I'm just asking questions. You know, that's what he's doing right now. I'm just asking questions, guys. You know, I don't know. I'm not a computer genius. I'm just, you know, I'm just telling you what other people have told me. Don't blame me for spreading bullshit. Don't blame me for uncritically believing what somebody else has told me and then violently lashing out against a person who's trying to correct me. Don't blame me for that. That's them. I'm just asking questions, you know. I'm just talking casually on my podcast, you know, which, again, another distortion of reality. We're just talking casually. It's not meant to be like Review Tech or PT Tech Tips or Linus, you know. It's not meant to be any of those like Digital Foundry channels where they actually properly test things, you know. I'm just talking casually here, guys. It's like no one is suggesting that you should be in order to talk about a mini PC. What they're saying is, when you're talking about this, you don't understand it enough, and when somebody who does understand it is trying to correct you, you are lashing out in an inappropriate way. So, yeah, again, he has to distort it in order to deflect the blame and the responsibility. Nobody wants you to be Linus Tech Tips, Phil. We just want you to take accountability and admit when you're wrong, like you were.
All right? But any time that these idiots can try to get someone in a gotcha moment, they'll do it. So, oh, I gotcha. See, you misspoke about this about the PC. You misspoke about that about the PC.
If they're idiots, why are they right and you're wrong?
I really don't want this to be a thing. This is supposed to be about Jasper. It's no gotcha moment. We didn't sort of like plan this in advance. We didn't sort of like somebody will send him a mini PC, and when
his animation so far slow going, but this is like a kind of a complex motion. He needs to get up off the couch. So he's trying. He's doing like the backstretch thing. And then he has to get up and walk away. And that's something I can reuse for a lot of different purposes.
He does, we'll fucking nail him on the specs. You know. You were told that you were wrong. And you reacted like that. That's not a gotcha moment, Phil. That's you being a cunt.
And then because I don't outright address it, right? Now I'm somehow in the wrong.
You didn't address it. You mocked them and then banned them. You made a fucking public spectacle of them. You humiliated them. This is a thing that happens in groups that are subject to groupthink. A contrary idea cannot be tolerated. So anybody bringing one up is made a spectacle of, so that the message of shut the fuck up or else this happens to you is passed amongst the rest of the crowd.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm taking the groupthink thing a bit too personally still. And
I need to fix the spin wheel. I need to take a lot of the ones that I don't have off of it. And I also need to tweak it so you can actually see what the result is. Let's see.
I am working through it, and my therapist says I'm making progress.
How about Honolulu?
But
I think everyone
maybe a bit
everyone likes Honolulu.
This is, you know, supposed to be about Jasper.
No one will complain.
She's asleep down there. And I'm on a lot of painkillers.
Right? Or someone shows up late to my stream and is demanding that I do.
Asking is not demanding. That person wasn't demanding. That person wasn't going, hey Phil, start again. Hey Phil, I'm late. Do the whole thing over again. Hey Phil, tell me what you've talked about. Like, item by item. Hey Phil, go over it all again. They weren't doing that. They were just like, hey, I missed the beginning. What does this mean? And again, it's not that difficult to deal with in like an appropriate way. You're there, stream it right. If somebody was like TBS, sometimes somebody turns up late and says, you know, hey, I missed the beginning. Have you talked about this thing? And we have to go, yeah, sorry, we talked about that before. That's it. We don't make a show of them. You just like, yeah, sorry, we mentioned it before. We both thought this, or we all thought this, or, you know, just like, yeah, sorry, we've already talked about it, but, you know, very quickly. It's not that hard to give a recap. We do it on us as well. Somebody turns up late, we're like, hey, we're talking about this thing today. We've already covered this, so we're now talking at this point. These things are not difficult to handle in an appropriate manner, and the point is that you did not. You handled it in a very inappropriate way. And once again, and I don't like using the word because it sort of brings a significance and a weight that seems sort of disproportionate to what Darkseid deserves, but this is behaviour that is very cult-like. This is exactly the sort of thing that happens in cults. People that start to have thoughts and doubts and questions are made examples of. They're either, you know, either with the point of like excommunicating them, casting them out, banishing them, or, you know, trying to make them conform back in line with the rest of the group and, you know, like punish them until they sort of break, or just fucking outright murdering them. There are punishments in cults that are very, very similar to this, and they happen when this sort of thing happens, when the almighty leader is questioned.
Rail the entire stream to go back and talk about a topic about that mini PC that was at the beginning of the stream, right? So I make light of it. I joke around.
Whoa, no. I make light of it. I joke around. No, that is not making light of it, and that is not joking around. That, my friend, was humiliation. That was abuse. That was punishment. That was embarrassment. That was not making light of it.
And everyone laughs and has a good time.
Everyone laughs and has a good time. See, again, cult-like thing. Everybody else, when in a group, subject to groupthink, where that process is happening, somebody comes up with a contrary opinion or starts to question the leader, what then happens is that person is humiliated. And the rest of the group revels in that, because that is somebody who has gone against the established order being punished for it. You are supposed to celebrate that because it reinforces the idea of conformity. It reinforces the behavioural standard of you do not go against the leader. You do not question him. You do not doubt him. You do not contradict him. Pretty big,
you know, compared to the other figures.
Everybody laughed and had a good time. It's like, no, that was everybody else joining in the public aspect of the humiliation. That is exactly the sort of thing that happens in cults. Again, I just...
Super nice. She's hot.
Need to do an episode about cults. Keep sort of flirting with the idea of it, me and Scott, but we never sort of get around to it. But we need to do it one day.
So what did they do? Oh my God! Did you see the joke that Phil made about a viewer who was trying to give him
did you see
information
that
about
joke that he made?
It happened.
Oh,
bro, it didn't happen, bro. Right, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna cut it here.
Lavinia says the mini PC will 100% play modern games. It meets all spec requirements of Elden Ring. My full-size PC has a terabyte. That's not a small amount. It doesn't have a graphics card. What are you talking about? It has what's considered onboard graphics. They're very low end. They're not good at all.
That's still a graphics card,
fact,
even though it's on board.
Did a comparison. My graphics card in my PC, no exaggeration, is like 4 times better than the graphics in that mini PC. It doesn't have a dedicated graphics card. It's the onboard graphics. How would I play Elden Ring on it?
What do you mean it doesn't have a dedicated
ultra low
graphics
settings,
card?
10 frames per second,
Onboard
maybe.
is dedicated.
And then it overloads and overheats within an hour, maybe. Like, where are people getting these weird notions from? It's very odd.
Very odd. Dude, you can play Elden Ring on a PS4.
It's not tournament legal at EVO. There's only one converter allowed at EVO, and even that adds significant input lag, but people are doing it if they can't afford another joystick. Would you like me to reiterate everything I said on the podcast specifically for you? She takes them both out, boom, because you showed up late, and now you want to ask the same questions that I already completely answered sufficiently earlier in the show. In fact, how about this? We'll have a special show just for you. It's the Level 1 podcast just for the latecomer who wants to second guess and ask me questions I already answered earlier to try to make me like a gotcha moment on my podcast, all right? So there we go. We'll just start over completely.
I don't want any
In fact,
drama
you know
in
what?
chat.
Here we go. Just for this person who showed up late and wants to ask the same questions I've already answered, we'll do this. You ready? Here we go.
This is so funny, so chill and lighthearted.
All right, we're not doing that.
Let's
continue.
See, I laughed. That means everyone thought it was funny. I went.
Lavinia. Oh my God, Lavinia.
That shows you how funny it was.
You're doing it too.
Oh my God.
Did I literally not do a segment explaining that mini PC has no ventilation whatsoever? There's no fan or cooling. So even though it might play a 3D game, it's not meant to do that because it will overheat. AMD processors are meant to overheat. They're not good. They're not like Intel processors with a cooling solution. This thing is going to overheat. Okay, hold on. Let's do it again. Here we go. This one is for Lavinia. Ready? Here we go, everyone. Welcome to the show.
Man, hilarious.
All right, are we good now?
No, because he didn't answer
good now?
anything. He didn't actually
Can
address
we
what
now
anyone
move
was
on
saying.
to the things I already explained earlier. Expand Dong, here's the thing. It's not that you can't come to my podcast and ask questions and you weren't here earlier. It's that you literally come to the podcast and your question is like, well, Phil, you're completely wrong on this
DSP
topic.
knows you're
because
a
here's
detractor, by the
something that I
way,
know,
according to him.
But I've
he
already
knows.
addressed it earlier in the show. Right?
I mean, try and make sense of that.
We already had a segment about the joystick adapter and how it won't work. It adds input lag. You wouldn't want to do that for a competitive gameplay, especially when you're playing online where you already have input lag. You don't want any added input lag. We already talked about how that mini PC, although it may actually be able to play 3D games, is not meant to do that because it has no cooling solution. Therefore, it overheats. You'll probably play for an hour any 3D game. The whole thing will be fucking white hot and melt down and shut down. You don't want to do that.
Snort.
So we've already answered those. So why do I have to completely halt everything to answer your questions we already addressed earlier, right? Lavinia says it will not overheat like that. Okay, Lavinia, can I ask you a question? I'm going to ask you an honest question because Lavinia knows everything, okay? In a PC, okay, when you have a processor, okay?
Get to it.
Typically just tape it to the wall, or do you have it in a cooling solution, such as a very large heat sink? Cooling gel.
It does have a heat sink.
Okay, right? Usually has those things, correct? I'm correct. Am I correct in assuming that processors and PCs usually have cooling solutions on them to start, correct? We can all say
Depends.
that's a yes, right? I'm waiting for her to say yes, that's correct. Because I want to be sure that everything that I'm saying is correct. Processors have cooling solutions. That's correct, right?
Snort.
Okay. Lavinia, you didn't answer my question. You gotta answer my question.
Because you're acting like a fucking bully, dude. No one's gonna be receptive to your
Do they have it? Yes or no?
asshole behavior.
Okay. Is it a yes or no answer? All right. Well, she's not answering. The answer is yes. Okay. Now, do modern PCs have a series of fans inside of them to also cool off? Because when you run that PC at high end, like a game, it gets hot. Does it have a cooling solution? Right? The answer is yes. All modern PCs that you're going to run any kind of a game on have these things because things get hot when you do things with them. Okay? It's that simple. That PC over there is not meant to be a high-end gaming PC. It's not designed that way. If it were, it wouldn't be tiny. They wouldn't have made it small. You understand?
No.
You want a gaming PC, you don't get a mini PC. That's the whole point. Okay?
The whole point is that it's small. So he literally thinks like the bigger the computer.
That's right. It does not have a dedicated graphics card. It has what's called onboard graphics.
That's a
Onboard
dedicated
graphics are not
card.
good. Oh, by the way, after 2 hours, the PC will be
A secondary
steaming
card
fucking
would be
hot.
less than dedicated, stupid.
Like you even go near it, you probably put your hand like, ah! I don't even know what the point is too. Like, what is the point of arguing with me on this? Who is asking me to use that mini PC to play high-end PC games?
You didn't say high
is
end,
what
you
is
said
considered a
modern.
low-powered chip. It does not create as much heat as a normal CPU. They can be passively cooled. It shouldn't overheat, but I don't know the kind of passive cooling it uses, so take this with a grain of salt. Yeah, I don't know. You saw how small that thing is. It's really small. And I remember I said it looked like it had speakers on the side. Then I realized those aren't speakers. That's just the ventilation is just holes in the side that looks like what you would normally have on a speaker.
Why would there be speakers?
Freaking boombox or something, right?
No.
I was like, oh, that's what that is. Can I read the full stats of the mini PC? No, they're not even on it. I'm serious. That box doesn't even have the full stats on it. Can I Google it? No, because I didn't buy it. I didn't buy the thing. It got mailed to my house. I don't even, it didn't even come with a proper thing on it to say exactly what it is.
You mean it didn't come in a box?
I've told you guys, I'm reading it off the box. I don't even know what the name of the model is.
What the fuck? The model is on the
back,
box.
It says the specifications: AMD Ryzen 7.
Oh, there he goes, looking at it right there
memory
on the
32
box.
gigs,
Lying
storage
fucker.
1 terabyte, network Wi-Fi 6, LAN 1000 M, and then the input of the
Whatever
power
that
adapter. That's it. That's
means.
all it says. Okay, so it says Trig Key S Speed High Performance S Series Mini PC 5 generation sticker over here. What's the fucking name of it? Is it the S Speed? Is it the Speed S? Is it the S5? Is it the S5 Speed? Is it the Speed High Performance S Series Mini PC? Is it the Trig Key 5 generation S Speed? Is it the S Speed?
How
Trig
about you
Key
type
5 generation
whatever
Mini
you
PC?
see into
I don't
Google
know.
and you click on the first
You tell
result
me.
because it's not going to show
It
up.
doesn't even have documentation
It's
in it that
anything
says
else,
anything like
you
that.
dipshit.
There's 2 pages and all it says is what you plug in to turn it on. That's it. User manual. This one says S5. Is it the S5? Is that what it's called? The S5? Even this doesn't have a name. There's no name. It literally doesn't have a name. Even in the book, there's no name. Trig Key, right? Discovery Technology Green Life. Okay, on the bottom it says Model S5.
Whoa,
The Trig Key S5
no
Mini
kidding.
PC, that's what it's called.
So it tells you what it
and I
is
said
on
looks
the
like a
box?
speaker.
Oh my
But you know what that is?
god.
That's got to be the cooling. That's got to be how it actually cools itself, just by having openings on the sides like that.
What
See?
do I do?
And a heat sink.
So there's no fan in there. There's no way there's a fan in this thing. Really? People are saying it does have a fan?
God.
It does have an internal fan. Guys, the podcast has gone long. We're just dicking around now at this point. All right. Lavinia has been spamming the stream chat, I shit you not, for an hour. Okay? Moderators have warned her to not do it, and she kept doing it anyway. So now it's time to address the very important comment from Lavinia. You ready for this? You want to address how you treated me like a dunce and replayed out your intro for me because I said exactly this to you about your mini PC.
No.
Well, we already addressed this, but I guess we'll do it again. So hold on a second, everyone. Let's have another special restarting of the podcast this morning, 2 days in a row for Lavinia, since she wants me to go back and readdress it. So here we go.
When all you can do is waste
All right,
people's
we're not
time.
going to do that because that's wasting everyone's time. But the point I just made
But
is
you
that
did
today
do
I have
that,
more
though.
information about the mini PC than I did yesterday.
Like, you can't do anything, you
As
can't
know,
create
Day over
anything.
day, things change. That's called life. That's called gaining
All he can
information
do
and
as
experience
some
based
sort
on
of
time and
revenge is just
investment.
stall.
And then you gain wisdom based on things you learn. From what I'm to understand, this PC is better than initially what I was told. Initially, I was told it wasn't so good. And then more people did research when I actually gave you the specs on it yesterday, or the full name of it yesterday, and said, no, actually, it's better than you thought. It's just under maybe the power of a Steam Deck, which is good. So I'm glad that is better than I thought, all right? Listen to this. RG Beef says, you literally said yesterday AMD processors don't have cooling like Intel processors do. That's not true. That was 100% based on facts told me, or excuse me, information told me by viewers. Okay? That was told to me by viewers. And you have the right to dispute that and say that's not true. What I said was, if you have an AMD processor and an Intel processor and it's in a mini PC, there's no cooling.
You're getting toxic.
The AMD
She's
runs hotter.
getting.
That's what I was told. But apparently this mini PC does have a fan. In which case, I guess, that's great then, right? It has a fan, so that means it's going to cool it down. It's not going to matter, right?
Yeah, I was wrong, but like,
Oh,
that's everyone else's fault I was wrong. Stupid.
Yes, that is correct. A lot of the things that I say are hearsay based on what people tell me. You're right, because I'm one person and you are many. I don't have infinite time to sit here and research every single possible thing that I say about everything. I don't. I base it on things that I hear from
They
you
don't
guys.
need infinite time. They just need to have
stories
some
and stuff.
fucking brain
am
power.
I at Evo to know that the USB ports are melting? Should I have gone there, flown out there to confirm the reports, or could I just talk about it on my podcast today? Do you see?
Then don't
But you wanna
report on
nitpick 'cause
it
you
as
wanna
if you
basically
know
make me
what
look
you're
like a
talking
villain or
about.
like an idiot, and I'm not. So enough of
You
your
are an
bullshit.
idiot.
How about that? How about you hold me to the same human standards as every single other person who
Human
streams,
standard.
and stop acting like I'm supposed to be an infallible human who knows everything. I don't.
That's how
I
you
base
act.
it off of input I get every day. In fact, you know what I'm saying?
No.
So people, when I first got
Full
this
of
2 days
shit.
ago, people were sending me information. Hey, here's what I think. Here's what, you know. And I
Here's what
base
you
what I
know.
talk about on my podcast based on what people are telling me. So then yesterday, some people are like, we don't think that information is correct.
And this is a long
Can you give
clip.
us the stats. So I did. I told you the actual stats on the box. Okay. People
That you
researched
said
it
weren't
overnight,
there.
and now came at me overnight and actually left me comments. They're like, no, actually, you don't even understand. That's actually way better than you think it is. You can play some 3D games and things on there. Again, not high settings. It should be fine. It shouldn't overheat. And I was like, oh, that's good to know, because now maybe I could consider doing things that I wasn't thinking of doing. You know, with this new information. That's cool. Right?
So fucking
But
insecure.
You,
You
understand
can't
I'm
get
not going to be perfect. I'm
3
not gonna
fucking
have
words out of his
ultimate
mouth before he's like,
knowledge every day. Yesterday we had people coming into the last third of the podcast asking me questions about things we answered in the first third, and it was over and over. Like, well, so what? Am I supposed to restart the show to tell you everything I already told you in the first third of the show? Like,
so
it's
funny.
ridiculous.
Ha ha ha.
Again, no one else is held to these kind of crazy standards, and no one else gets this kind of criticism. Only Darkside Phil.
Because you're a
because people want to
douche.
sit here in a toxic environment, all right? And they want to be rude to me on my own show where I'm just trying to entertain you every day.
No, you're not.
acting like
You're
this
trying to
is
set
some kind
yourself
of
up as
fucking
some sort of
scientific show about PCs or something.
informant.
It's not. So,
Some
newsflash,
intellectual news
this
reporter.
isn't Linus Tech Tips. This isn't Digital Foundry. This is DSP Gaming. I'm a 41-year-old guy who has very limited knowledge about this stuff, and I'm just winging
Why do
it
you
every day.
bring up your age
It's time to
as
stop
if
being
that's
assholes.
a support
All right,
for why
really.
you
And if
don't
you
know
wanna live in that
anything? That
toxic
should be a
asshole
support for why
world,
you
then
do.
Stay off my streams, because I don't
Fucking
want you.
moron.
I don't want people coming and spamming my streams, demanding things for a fucking hour from me. Yes, perhaps you could have thought that yesterday I was being rude to you, Lavinia, but literally you sat here in the chat, spammed my fucking podcast, demanding my attention during the time that wasn't even Q&A. Fuck off and get banned and don't come back. You're an obnoxious individual, and we don't want your kind around
What a
here.
mental
we want people who
breakdown.
are actually here to have a good time and be chill. So fuck off and kiss my ass.
Wow, how chill. Super chill, dude. Okay.
Much better now, isn't it? Because now she's not spamming the chat anymore. Because, by the way, her
So
name's not
chill
Lavinia.
now.
I know who that is. As always, these people who come by are just psychopaths.
By the
of
way,
other people who
that
have already
person
been banned
never
a million
believed
times.
with me
I know who
to
that
begin
was.
with.
They've been here for months. Again, I'm being nice. I don't reban them. But then they look for opportunities like this to cause drama. And that's all it is. This is more drama bullshit. And I take care of it. And here we go. Now here are all the trolls. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so goodbye to you. So here we go. This is good. Who's next? Because now this is good. It's good to take the opportunity, all right, to clear the community of this toxic element.
So he
every
acts
once
like
in
a
while.
giant
It really is.
asshole, and if anyone has a problem with it, he's like,
You're
"Oh,
another
you were a troll the whole time. Time to ban you."
Clear the air. Wipe the toxic right out, right?
Go ahead, Phil.
It's
Ban
ridiculous.
everyone from your chat who thinks you're a giant piece of shit.
And by the way, notice how the
Keep
regulars
going.
are actually
Don't
very
stop
happy
until
about
they're
this, 'cause now
all
we don't have to listen to
gone.
this bullshit anymore, right? It's like, why the fuck are we wasting time on this nonsense? Why on the... Oh, of course. SD Charger says they're just going to flood back in a couple of days. You're absolutely right, because this is what they do.
Then why
They
do
come in
you
with their
sit there and you're like,
stock
"Ban,
accounts, and they
gone
change all their names,
forever"?
like, I don't know who they
when
are.
you know that they're
And I'm
just
very
going to come
nice.
back.
I'm very nice
Kind of
to
a
these people. I
self-own, don't you think?
immediately reban them when they come back. That person in particular had been banned multiple times. This was like their 5th sock account. And I'm like, dude, all right, I'm going to be nice. And then they come in here with a know-it-all attitude yesterday. Oh, here's my opportunity. I finally got Phil in a gotcha moment because I'm researching his mini PC and it's better than he thinks it is. So here, let me come to the fucking podcast mad late in the last 20 minutes and tell him he's all wrong just to get him in a gotcha moment on his own show. To which case I'm like, no, I'm going to make fun of this because it's stupid. No one cares. I don't have the data. We'll have more data. I'm sure people will research it. So now, this person literally
are
sat in chat,
telling
just so
you.
you guys don't watch it on demand because you have no idea. Since the moment I started the podcast this morning, we're running over an hour now. They have been spamming the chat. Are you going to apologize to me? Because I'm right about your PC and you're wrong. And blah, blah, blah. What? And I'm not even kidding. I counted.
that's
it was about
factually
40
true.
times they spammed the chat with that message today. 40 times.
And
once a minute. They spam the chat with a message.
Stop.
So I'm supposed to be serious about this? You know what I'm saying? You're out of your mind.
You
and
are.
by the way, no, that wasn't a supporter. That's someone who's been gifted memberships 3 times in a row, and it's a sock account of a fucking troll. I know who it is. Like I said, I know all these people who are coming in and act like this. Normal people don't come to the streams and act like that. All right? That's someone, it's all about me. It's not. It's my podcast, not yours. All right?
It's all about me.
Enough with the being completely
Bree.
unfair to me and trying to make it out like I'm a villain. And again, why did they do that? Why
Like I'm
did
a
they
villain.
just
Like
spam my chat
literally,
for 40 minutes with the same message? So
It's literally what Yandere Dev said in his text with that 16-year-old. I'm not a villain. It's like only sociopathic, immature autists look at things in such a black and white way.
so that now
Yeah, I'm not a villain. It's like, okay, well, you're a fucking douchebag.
there could be highlights of this podcast so the haters can talk about something today. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, and they get
Literally
clicks and views on
lick
it.
the
They
shit
make
in my
money off your
asshole.
dumb
I don't care
ass.
about any of you. You're all insignificant
Thanks, Phil.
humans. None of you will ever do anything with your lives. Get fucked.
It didn't fucking happen. Fuck off.
It's the same fucking
What a
troll who's
chill
been in this
guy.
chat a million times, always trying for the gotcha moment. It's worthless. I from the moment that the moment that the mini PC arrived, correct? What is the first thing I said? I'm going to hook it up on Sunday night and test it for myself, and once I test it, we'll have the end-all, be-all information about this PC. We won't know till I hook it up. We can all sit here and speculate, and we can read stats
Yeah.
online, but until I actually hook it up and test it and benchmark it
Like I
myself,
said, it's a long clip.
we won't know anything. That's the first thing I said. So then why are there people coming to stream arguing with me about the power of the PC, if it's going to overheat, if it has a fan in it? Who cares?
Bro, those are like basic PC components. It's not about like knowing what games you'll be able to play using the specs that you have. It's about knowing basic things about your fucking fan and the cooling and how your PC's not going to overheat. Oh my god, how have you not installed the heatsink, Phil? Jesus. I mean, it's not about benchmarking. People know, other people in your audience, other people watching you now, your viewers, people in your chat will have built their own computers. Just like people in your chat will have been to the vets with their cat. There will be people in his chat that have built PCs and know more about what he can get done with the stats that he has than he does. And it's your PC, Phil. You're the one who's supposed to know. You're the one who's supposed to be able to figure this out. You're the one who, has this thing and you'd think would be plugging it in straight away, getting it sorted to see what you could do. But no, gonna have to wait until a stream where you can be paid to do it and have tech support on standby. So, yeah, fuck it. They can wait. And in the meantime, all the people that come up to me and tell me you're wrong about this can get fucking banned. If I don't take the option of embarrassing them publicly first. What a fucking disgusting human being.
We'll find out when I test it on Sunday. Why? Because these are trolls trying to get you in a gotcha moment. You see?
Again, denial, delusion. The idea that
Unbelievable that the person
going
bankrolling DSP is
you are a
happy
troll.
that
You
DSP
can't
acts
be
like this
a
and
legitimate fan
makes people
who
be
knows
like,
more
man, what a
than me
fucking
about the
douche.
subject that I admit I
That guy
don't
is
know
happy
much about.
this reaction.
You must be a troll
that
trying to
people
get me in
have.
a gotcha moment.
What a vile fucking human being that is.
And then the worst bit is, right, even if that was true, you then did. You
The
then
person's gonna
like,
get exposed
did a
eventually.
thing where you
And the
embarrassed
entire
and publicly
fucking internet
humiliated
is
this
gonna
person who was
see
right.
What a fucking
You
douche
gave them
he
a
is.
gotcha moment. Because that makes you look bad. That's a really bad thing you did. That's the thing a horrible person being does. That's not a nice thing to do. That is not the behavior of a nice person. That is not the behavior of a person who's just like, yeah, come on my stream, guys, and just chill, we'll relax, we'll have a good time, it'll be great, you know, we'll just take it easy, chill, interactive, and I'm positive, and I like putting out meaningful content. That is not the behavior of someone who does all that shit. That is the behavior of someone who's insecure and is a cunt, basically. That is the behavior of somebody who is mean, somebody who is cruel, somebody who is like insecure, somebody who doesn't like when their opinions are challenged or when they are questioned. That's the behavior of somebody who's just not a nice person. That is not good person behavior. That is bad person behavior. You know, I feel like it has to be like reduced to that intellectual level, because that's the intellectual level that seems to work with Phil. When you explain things explicitly to him,
right?
You have to
good
be straightforward,
person, bad person,
and
because that's all he sees the world as.
Right away, Phil, that was a bad thing you did. You know, I'm looking down here because I'm watching it on my notebook, so it's about here for me. Phil, that was a bad thing you did.
Now here's
you have to talk to him like a fucking animal. No, bad.
Here's the truth. They're trying to basically derail my content, right?
But you did. You did. How are they trying to derail your content by going, yo, I missed the start, what's this? When you then did. You stopped the stream and replayed your intro and did the whole thing. You derailed the content. So if they were trying, they got what they wanted for. But they weren't fucking trying. You did that. Jesus.
Because what I should have done if I was smart, which I'm not, I'm too nice of a guy.
My God. What do you even say?
What do I say? What do I say to that?
Exactly.
He thinks he's too nice of a guy. He's talking about something that he doesn't know much about, and then when somebody says, you know, actually, I know more about it, it's actually this.
Okay, now I have to animate DSP standing up.
He does that whole thing.
It's so difficult. Because it's so rarely seen.
And he thinks he's too nice of a guy. Like, what else?
It's going to be
else
hard.
Do you say to that? What?
It's going to be tedious.
What do I do? what do I do? Right. Give me 1 minute, please, while I just... I knew these post-its would come in handy.
I should never entertain their bullshit. I should take their bullshit and say, all right, you know what? Just ban. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Just ban your ass. I'm not going to pay attention to you, right?
Oh, yeah. Because you don't do that already, do you? No. You're normally quite, pleasant and approachable. You're quite amiable when people have bullshit that they want to bring to you. Yeah. You never just straight up ban people, do you? No. He says, as he fucking banned someone there. I'm pretty sure he was actually banning someone right then.
But instead, I entertain it. I read the comments nicely. I treat them like normal stream members because I'm trying to be nice and open and maintain a positive atmosphere on my streams.
It's just lying to himself. That's a good pause. Let's check in on Meerkat again.
Other one.
Which
right?
ones?
It's really messed up.
The catfish, the escort.
The internet has
I just want him to bring that up.
treated me over the years.
Because nobody, even the people that don't know pretty much anything about him, nobody refers to the escort. It's just one of those things that people just know it's bullshit and they don't bring it up because they know it's bullshit.
You know what? Again.
So even some random dude in the replies in Twitter that doesn't know about DSP, they're going to talk about him begging or being shit at games or jerking off. That's all.
As long as I'm able to make.
And those are all factual things that are recorded and curated
for an audience as small as it is. As long as you guys enjoy this content and you continue to support it, I want you to understand that's all I care about. I will continue to be here for you guys.
And that's all he cares about is the money, according to him.
Please
as long as you people give me money, it's all I care about.
And I really appreciate
I don't care about
Oh, so
like,
it's a game of
not being an
telephone.
embarrassing
Literally a
laughing
game of
stock.
telephone.
All I
You
care
just
is that
admitted
I
it.
can do my Hogan polls.
Even though it's clear to see, it's nice. It's nice to see that he admits it now. That it's just a game of telephone. He tells them that it's meaningful, and they tell him back that it's meaningful. So he just keeps doing it. Apparently, that's his business model now. Just tell me you love me, please, and I'll tell you I love you, and we can keep being abusive to each other. Sound good?
I'm gonna keep.
We can even get married. I'm gonna take you to my parents' house, eat some burgers. It's all free. Don't worry about it. They're paying for it. I got no money.
Doing it. I'm gonna keep going, man. You know, the day that I come to stream and I see absolutely no one who's being positive and no one who seems to be getting anything, you know, good out of what I'm doing is the day I retire.
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
That's
but,
super absolute statement, as narcissists, I guess, tend to do. They just say absolute things. If I go outside today and there's literally nobody out there, that would be pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, that's never gonna happen. He's also always gonna have more than 0 fans, always. So he's never gonna retire.
Just
basically,
gonna blow smoke up his
The
ass.
production is strong with this one. It is making my
There's
head
no more
hurt.
DSP, no more of that being
production
said.
of what?
And
Huh?
other things.
I'm gonna
the projection? You mean projection? I think you do. And there's been a lot of it, yes. It's almost like we're watching him in IMAX, the amount of projection there is. That's why I had to scale down this stream. It's in 720p, because it's just too HD.
I was watching Dude's stream last night and Kingsley dropped some spicy new lore. So you were actually the Kiwi Farms guy. Honestly, it all adds up. Your obsession with her. You got a glimpse of that van lifestyle and you couldn't go back. Meerkat baller.
Yeah, I heard about this on Twitter, apparently. I was the guy from Kiwi Farms that made sexy time with Jenna. We woohooed, and then we took a shower in Kool-Aid, and then everybody clapped. Obviously.
That's what meerkats do. They
And
go,
it all
"Woohoo."
makes sense, you guys. If you really don't think about it, it all makes sense.
that commitment to you right now. All right? I'm gonna put my hand up and I swear to you right
What
now.
are you swearing on?
That the day when I come to a stream and I turn on this stream and no one positive is here saying this is meaningful, this is fun, I love your
No
content.
one says this is meaningful,
whether it's
Phil.
something I like
So
to
I guess
listen
you
to
gotta
every day,
go.
because
Bye.
I like to listen to news stories or what's going on.
News
with you,
stories.
or I like having a fun conversation with you on a live stream. I learned if this game was worth my time. You know, all the things that I do. The day when that goes away and tell me that's no meaning to what I do, I will retire. I commit that right now because that's all
And
I
then
care
you'll
about.
go homeless.
It's not about paying the bills for me.
It's
Within
not
months.
It's not about paying the bills. How are you gonna pay the bills though? Do you have a second job that can maintain your hobby? What? It's not about paying the bills. But like, out of all the times where he said things that he really doesn't mean, now is the time he's saying things he really doesn't mean.
About meaning.
Oh, but it has meaning. Hold on. Think about it.
Okay? And the thing is, you guys have told me over and over. We
The
love
voice of the
Lying to
absolute
you,
right
dude.
here.
You do.
Because you're a
Even
gullible
as-
narcissist.
The absolute
And I
right.
think it's
Small of an
funnier.
audience as it is that-
He has an absolute right to put out meaningful, curated content. That's what he got. He got the license to chill.
I have. I would argue, if you take a look truly at my audience, there's probably 10,000 people on this planet who actually really enjoy my content, but they're not here all the time. There's probably
Maybe
why
they
do we
went
have
to a different
200,000
planet
subs?
where they don't have DSP stuff.
like at all
Just to
times
detox a
in
little bit.
day, maybe 1,000 positive people.
10,000. This dude. Come on. 1,000 positive people. All these qualifiers. All these fucking signature DSP nonsense. This is a fantastic video for the uninitiated of the DSP. The people that haven't studied this guy like he's the Quran. This is that one. You get to see it all in one place. This is like the greatest hits.
Who watch my content and like it, and they'll watch the different various things. You know,
10,000 people.
200 for this other game. They don't all watch
Interesting
everything that I put
number,
out. On a given day, you
10,000.
probably get 1,000 unique viewers, and then probably, like I said, probably 10,000 people on Earth who actually still like Darkside Phil's content and follow me and wanna watch what I do. And that's enough for me, man, to know that there's that many people.
So you
who
don't
actually
really have
love who I am and
200,000
what I'm doing.
subscribers.
But that's
Even if that were the
But
case.
that's not necessarily it. Let's say if you got an audience of 10,000 people, at least for 9,000 of them, you're gonna be just a guy putting out YouTube content, any kind, whatever it is. And if you're gone tomorrow, if you literally just suddenly stop putting out videos, they're not even gonna notice. So don't put your eggs in that basket, because that basket just disappears one day with your eggs in it, and then you're eggless. Then you can't drink eggnog.
I prefer the begging to this utter bollocks.
I prefer this to the begging, honestly. I love delusional Phil, and I love gaslighting him into feeling that he's even better than his delusional self might tell him.
Content that keeps me going. So thank you for that, really. And when you share your stories of what, you know, what changed something or meant something to you or whatever, that is so cool to me to hear.
It changed something or meant something or whatever.
So
what a weird standard.
Thank you for that. But that's why I'm a content curator. I'm not a content creator. Remember?
And we made the full 180.
I'm an independent content
creator. We made a full circle, everybody. We got back to the beginning. This is why he's a content curator. It just took him 20 minutes to explain why.
I would just like to remind everyone, I am an independent content creator. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm an independent content creator. A content creator is someone who just shovels shit out. A content curator
sounds like
is someone who makes specified content that's meaningful to their specific audience and don't care about mainstream popularity. That's me to a
how many
T.
times?
That's
I'm an
the
independent content creator. Independent content creator.
That's what I stand for.
Content curator.
Not creation.
Curation, not creation. I would say he's a
that the
content
new
generator
motto?
because he creates content based on who
Welcome
he is,
to
just
level
by
one,
himself.
where we
It
curate,
secretes
not
through his
create.
skin. It's just content. We call it gold dust and content, but he just generated. That's basically who he is.
All right, that's my new slogan. Curation, not creation. There you go.
Oh, very nice.
All right.
Is he joking?
I got $1 tip.
Didn't sound like a joke.
From Snow Carl. I appreciate how consistent.
Yeah, also Shinko was right calling him the content catalyst. And now it's more true than it has ever been. Because now he's trying to change the definitions of what he is, but even more so fitting into the definition of a content catalyst.
Make incredible content. He says, I keep up with your content even though I'm not here all the time. Well, thank you, Snow Carl, for the $1 tip.
Thanks, Snow Carl. The number one gaslighting cock.
You're probably here under 17 socks, and we all know it. But thank you for the $1 tip. I appreciate it.
Wow. Immediately discrediting him, but you'll still take the praise unironically, which is so fucking weird.
Let's find where we were.
Well, thank you, Snow Carl, for everyone else. We
Like he
know
knows
you're
Snow Carl
here.
is lying to him, but he still accepts the praise unironically.
I don't know about YouTube notifications.
Does that make
He's so
any fucking
paranoid about
sense?
sock accounts and LARPers in his chat. It's like fantastic because the gaslighting is getting to him, and it's like DSP's chat room. Looking at it from the DSP point of view, it's a nightmare place because you get both people that kiss your ass and people that hate your guts all at the same time. And you want to look at the chat if you're DSP. You want to look at it for the validation, for the ego. But then you see some fucking idiot saying something super toxic about your wife, and then it gets scary.
Oh, this is
I've
rough.
literally not once in my 15 years using YouTube notifications. I would never use them. They're not reliable. They've never worked. I hear over and over the years that people, sadly, they subscribe to a channel and they just expect that YouTube will work, and it doesn't. So they don't know
That's
when
why
someone's
you
streaming.
click on the
they don't know when
bell.
someone's uploading. Listen, unlike most other
notified.
content creators, I have an incredibly consistent schedule. I'm here 6 days a week full time, podcast, gameplay stream.
Yeah, it works fine for
gameplay
me.
stream. My schedule is available on my channel
Maybe
page
he's just
every
using
night,
it wrong.
even on my Twitter account
How could that
/X
be?
account.
He's the
I
expert.
am
/ X account. Mr. Consistent.
You should.
Well, that's the one thing I can give him credit for. Well, he's not on time every day, but his stream is at the same time every day. And you can kind of estimate when he's about to start rambling. The content itself is god awful, and dog shit.
It's like a dog awful.
But that's the one thing I can give him the
It's like a dog
mild
awful.
amount of credit. And that's because he literally has nothing else to do. He's got nothing else to fill that time with. That's why he gotta be doing this, because it's his only method of revenue.
Not be relying on YouTube notifications to know what I'm doing and when I'm doing it. There is numerous ways that you can find this out at any given moment. If I said I'm streaming and I'm not streaming, something serious is happening. Because again, I have work ethic
Work
There's
ethic.
A lot of other internet
Really?
What are you talking about? You show up
creators who
late
are
all the
flaky and they stream
time.
whatever they want.
They cut out their burps out of the videos.
They
He
play
shows
whenever
up
they
late
want.
all the
come on.
time.
I treat this like a real job because I care about you guys.
If
But
you
bro,
did,
that's
you
your
would get
fucking
fired.
problem. Because he treats being a YouTuber as an office job, where you just get to sit down, you clock in at an estimated amount of time that you're supposed to be there. You just sit on your desk all day, you complain about stuff, you go to the water cooler for 20 minutes, you come back, you take breaks that are way too long, and at the end of the day, you clock out. That's his fucking problem. This is not an office job. You need to have some kind of creative flair. You need to take some kind of initiative. This is gonna be your fucking business.
And I want you to have the content.
This
that
is
you
not an
deserve.
office job.
So I work my ass
Grandpa.
off to put out that content for you.
He works
and if
his
I'm not
ass
here, I know
off.
people actually are upset about it. Like, what happened? Phil said he was going to be here and he's not. I wonder what, they care. And I appreciate that you guys care and wonder what's going on, right? So,
No, they just want to make sure you're
I wouldn't say
on the
a
hook.
single person out there should be relying on YouTube notifications. They don't work. They never have. They never will. Look at my schedule.
They never,
No, I'm here at the
never
same
will
exact
work,
times
apparently.
every single day for you guys. Okay? What is
Why
it? This
won't
piece of
they ever
hair.
will?
It really will. Look, this. Where is it? This is it right
fucking
here. This
fruit.
piece of hair right here. Because look, this hair I can brush back nicely, and it goes right into place. You see that?
It's a terribly schizophrenic segment.
What is
Yeah,
this?
I know, right?
Stop this! I'm gonna go scissors.
It's not funny.
Dang! I need like a giant hair iron and go "Urgh," start teasing my hair in the middle of a fucking pre-stream here. Anyway.
He can't stop grooming himself.
It is. It's like a pet
like
peeve of
some
mine. If I look on
weird
camera and I see hair
fucking
poking out, it kinda bothers me.
narcissistic fruit.
Anyway.
Your hairline doesn't bother you though, but a hair poking out
So there you go.
bothers
And
them.
I already talked about today's the last
Sure
week of
thing,
September.
Mr. David.
The last week of September. Today's the last day of September.
Majortism.
So any contributions today would be greatly appreciated. To have
Oh, dude, this is not real. And I know there's been some dead air chopped up off of this video, but he spent like 23 minutes telling you how he's the fucking best and everybody else sucks ass. And now we're begging for contribution because it's the last day of the month, which for him means that he needs to lean into the super chats and memberships so he can get the money as soon as possible.
kind of like a
and he's
get-up.
not afraid to tell you directly that it's that way.
strong ending to the month. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes, whether
You're
it's a
welcome in
membership,
advance,
a gifted
Phil.
membership, a super chat, a super sticker, maybe a super thanks on a video, in a comment,
Maybe a super suck my balls.
or a tip. All would help tremendously, and we have all new animations today. So far, you've only seen the legacy super chat animation. Literally, any level of tip, any level of super chat, you will see the new animation. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes. Okay. All
That's
right.
called entitlement.
I got a troll super chat, and I'm just gonna read it to entertain it because it is so stupid. They
Yeah,
said-
so this is the Halloween tree. In the decoration this year, it's the worst it's ever been. I'm not even joking. It's the
Where's
most low
Potion?
effort shit you can pull out of your ass for
Potion,
like $2
Potion.
something. It's
Bring
the
back Potion.
worst. It's just a bunch
Free
of
Potion.
I don't
Hashtag
even
free.
know how to call this. A bunch of trash in the corner. It doesn't even make any sense. It's pixelated as fuck. And that's not just because my stream is 720p. It's just pixelated as fuck in general.
How is you putting on glasses or a vest or a hat, not acting like a Muppet? So what this guy's talking about is earlier on my pre-stream, which by the way, I never said Muppet, by the way.
Yes,
But
you did.
On my pre-stream /
There you go.
podcast today, I talked about
Debunked. He never said that exact word. He just called him a bunch of other words.
I'm different. I don't play a character on my streams, right?
Ew.
That is
God
me,
damn,
genuinely
man.
me, giving you my opinions, my thoughts on a game.
He's so much
That is
better, you
alarming.
guys.
Constantly
Except he
smacks his lips.
snorts right into the
Oh yeah,
fucking
lip
microphone.
smacks. I've actually heard a lot of them to the point where it made an impression on me how much he smacks his lips. It's actually almost every other sentence is a lip smack, and they're super obnoxious. If you choose to not ignore them and actually listen to the lip smacks, they're the worst thing ever.
When I play it, I don't play dress up. I don't dye my hair. I don't put on sunglasses and a fake mustache and a fucking vest to look like I'm a
does
fucking
put on
fake
sunglasses,
G.I.
though.
Joe.
Yeah, but you don't put on a fake mustache, but you put on glasses, hat, and a vest, and you're wearing neck phones. I mean, how much more things you can put on your face that are gonna make you look like a clown if that's not enough?
You know, I don't look like a cartoon character with frosted hair and shit like that. But
You
people
wear a
idiotically
hat
say
that has
things like,
frosted hair
oh,
tips."
But on your streams, when you hit a support goal, you put on like a vest or hat. Do you not see the difference? Someone literally who plays a character to entertain children.
Okay.
To try to attract children to their streams so that they can beg their parents to contribute. As opposed to someone who's...
Now, that's a lot of assumptions right here. Because I know he's talking about Dr. Disrespect, who at this point doesn't need to be pandering to kids for donations because the dude is a big shot.
A genuine gamer who games because they love video games and likes to share that honest experience with their audience.
Oh, then why did you stop playing video games to give us this segment? Because this is in the middle of the video game. He was playing until now. He put it on pause, turned around, and is now telling you how much better he is than the people who actually play games.
If you don't understand the difference between someone who actively
I
acts
don't
up
know
like
what
a
to
cartoon
tell
character
ya.
to try to get children to watch their content versus what I do, you're a moron.
And now we spun the entire question around just to call him a moron.
And you don't deserve anyone's time. You're just a fucking idiot and you need help.
Snort
And
right
he
to the
needs
microphone.
help as well. He's not just an idiot and a moron. He needs help.
All right.
Okay.
I got a $6.66 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, cheers. And with
The
that,
same fucking cuck.
we have hit $100, which means you guys
So
can vote on a
anonymous, you
hat.
guys.
There
Can't
we go.
possibly be the
Hat I
same
put on,
exact
I
person
will
that
voice act
always
like a cartoon
tips.
character appropriately for the hat, right?
Okay, you don't voice act usually? I'm not gonna bring up the Halloween streams because obviously people dress up for Halloween.
Here, wow, he's
But
acting like a really
it
toxic
is his
asshole.
fair share of voice acting in games
the
that
wallet
don't
to
have
open
it.
up.
Right. Of course.
Because that's not what crazy people do.
I mean, literally, when people say stuff like that to me, it's like, do you not understand that when you say that, you just show how stupid you are? You
got 'em.
think that watching one of their streams versus me is identical. Have you never seen one of their fucking
They didn't say
streams
it's identical,
where they're
they said it was
continuously
similar.
Acting up, acting like a cartoon, screaming, overact, exaggerating,
scream,
acting like a
you
character.
do
and
overact.
it's the only way they can get attention.
Well, he also does that, and it's not the only way he can get attention, because the other ways that he gets attention also make him look very bad. So I don't know why he would want to bring that up. Because when he's not acting like a character and singing banana songs and squeezing them on his face, he's begging for money, basically, and ranting about other people that are more successful than him. And those things are what gets him attention from known YouTubers that make fun of him for that.
Right? Versus someone who just is being real. You know?
Not being
A little
real.
different. By the way, I was around way before any of them, and I'll be there longer than them as well. I'll be much smaller,
Wow.
but I'll still be here.
That's a massive flex, DSP. Yeah, unless the gout takes you.
Wow, they can afford to
Unless it
retire
gets
and you
terminal.
can't. Wow,
Watch
what a,
that
it's
gout,
so cool, dude.
Watch that health coin rise. Let's make that health coin go up 10 million%. Let's fake the market. Let's rig the market.
Okay. Now it's time to vote
That's very arrogant of him to say that he's gonna be there just because he's here now.
for a hat.
Just makes
Let's
it
see.
funnier when he's dead. We could just play all these clips.
Oops.
We can just play
Which
them side by
hat is
side. Never remember
RE4
laugh. This is a
best?
fucking dead
Yeah,
asshole.
this is meaningful and curated.
What was that? Everyone, thank you for being a great audience today.
Yeah.
And,
what a good audience, everybody. Thank you.
And thank you for your support here on the final day of September. I really appreciate that. It will help things a lot. And hope you are enjoying the playthrough. All right. All right, let's continue.
Still after me, huh?
And then this is the meaningful curated content. And I think this is a great choice for a hat because it's literally like a costume hat. It's a Viking costume hat. Coming off of that little segment about him talking about not dressing up like a clown, he's dressed up like a cartoon character. That is awesome. And it only took $100 for it to go on. Fantastic. You guys love this. This is the curated content all of you guys, all 10,000 of you guys love. 10,000 people love this.
Pushing me. Oh, they're bullying me.
Wow, that's some good gameplay.
I should take an egg. Just eat an egg immediately. Oh, yummy. It's going to
But
crack
then
it.
people actually have a social life.
What what is this in regards to? Well, I guess he expects the people that are watching him a lot to only care about him, and that's why he's going on massive segments like this. It's like he's the only YouTuber you watch and you care
Look at all
about him
those
so
frames of
deeply on a
animation.
personal level. He's taking it like it's like that.
Wow, just drink it right out of the
When in
shell.
reality,
It's
it's,
like
just
better
simple. It's
than
just a dude
Bethesda.
making YouTube videos. And when he's gone off your screen, you just forget about him until he does something that makes you remember that he exists again.
It's a good pick-me-up.
Just have to fix those arms.
The iris allows you to see clues that are almost invisible to the naked eye. What the?
Meaningful animation.
Wow, this is meaningfully curated content. Let's see here in the end.
He was coming.
And he also had this weird thing about like fake tips or fraudulent tips. I'm not sure what that was about, but I can check one of the clips that came out about it.
And then I get it, like it seems like a fun fight, but I need resources. They didn't give me like come around, we'll take a fresh perspective at it and think through so far. Free yet, right? So I don't think so. I think this will probably be 2 to 3 streams for us, so probably at least another 2 to 3 sessions to wrap it
Yeah,
up.
sure thing.
But I am enjoying.
Let's go back to the cult of hate. The army of hate. There you go. And also I saw this super salty getting super butthurt over the Tony Cannon rollback netcode thing. And I just don't care. I got nothing to say about this because I don't know the guy. I don't know what rollback is, and I don't play those games. But I'm sure it's a banger video. Because I watched it was yesterday during the react, right?
Region.
Yeah, it was from yesterday. He got super butthurt. That's the most pissed off he got the whole stream, I think.
Yeah, that's the only thing worth clipping, apparently.
Reveals the mystery stuff. Wait, what is this?
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
PR.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
So this is DSP finally reveals the mystery stuff that's got him depressed. Gout views, YouTube playlists, and money. Gout?
Shout out for hate.
I want to find out what this was. So this was 5 days ago, keep in mind.
Before we begin today, a couple of quick updates to give you before we get to our formal discussions for the show. First of all,
was this the same day, 28th of September? Was this 5 days ago? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess today is the 5th day, so maybe. So is this after he made the Twitter apology that he's been acting like a dipshit, or before that?
viewership dipped, engagement dipped. Excuse me.
Wow.
Oh, I just want to let you know
this is a curated throat clear.
Yes, it does seem, as I continue to track the
old
situation,
one.
that views on YouTube seem to be working again. Just to give you some perspective here, overnight, part 1 of my Lies of P playthrough received over 200 views, and it's, a week and a half, well, a little over a week old, as opposed to last week, that video was getting like 50 views a day. So you're going to tell me that over a week later, after the game had come out, more people are watching the playthrough than when the game was hot and had just come out. So I definitely think that the issue is fixed. It's just a matter of that there's literally like 5 missing days of views that should have been on there and counted properly that wouldn't. It is what it is. Again, just to remind everyone,
YouTube.
Views are not necessarily representative of the quality of something on YouTube. I strongly recommend you check out the Lies of P playthrough because it's super good. I think the game is outstanding. I'm loving it. It's one of my favorite games of this year. I can't wait to
Doesn't
play
mean it's a
more today.
playthrough worth watching.
Okay?
Snort.
Okay. Also, one other thing. I have some stuff going on personally behind the scenes that's pretty serious, and it may affect
There it
me
is.
again today. I just want to, tell everyone these next few days, probably over this week, we'll see.
It may affect them again, okay?
This could be an ongoing
And it's pretty serious. So I don't know.
thing.
I don't know. You're feel free to make your vote on the Snort exchange. Now you actually can.
I told you guys about this yesterday, and then incidentally, I ended up having an incredibly stressful day of
Wow. That's how you know it's stressful, is that he literally can't say it with a straight face.
Basically that day.
He tries to
Oh,
tell
there
you it
we
was
go, I saw
stressful,
it.
but he can't.
And he
so he
likes to
just starts
pretend
laughing
Fall Guys.
at literally what he's
Also, he can
what he's
slam
saying.
Epic Games. That's
That's how
shit.
stressful it
That is
was.
trash. Fuck that. Fuck that, this sucks. Are we getting an F? Oh, we should come back.
Man.
I don't see
I
any
mean, I'm
problems
not
on the-
full of shit. I'm not lying.
any
Okay,
noise in the
I'm
line,
serious.
so to
all right?
say.
I'm
And let's see what
okay.
else happened.
So serious.
I want to see what the Snorta Maniac has been up to. Wants $50 for both streams plus gifted memberships. Oh, that was way back 11 days ago, bro. Oh, I know. Memology got the. He got the Street Fighter compilation, dude. He was losing so hard. He was so bad. I watched a little bit of it. He started like 0-17. Oh, and he also dissed the Gintro champion, Jay Does Things, and his friend Adlar, which is super toxic. We're gonna watch that first. Because no, we gotta stand up for Jay.
I believe this is gonna
We're
be our
standing up for Jay today.
epilogue now. I think it's a chapter 7 epilogue. So as you guys know, if you follow the show, a couple weeks ago, we had a couple wise guys who basically nominated some videos that could be considered detractor content. One of them was essentially someone
Didn't have to watch
who was
them.
trying to criticize my gameplay of Grand Theft Auto 3. And then another one was apparently a parody video of me trying ramen noodles for DSP Tries It. They were both atrociously bad videos. You know, I've seen
Really?
videos kind of.
I mean, a narcissist would never recognize a diss for being good. If he says it's really bad, then it was probably pretty good because it hurt his feelings. And when you hurt a narcissist's feelings, you know you're on the right track.
Poking fun at me, you know, formal "This Is How You Don't" plays that are done really well. I've seen
Formal this is how you don't plays. How do you make a formal this is how you don't play?
They're parody videos. These videos were some of the poorest I've ever seen. Like, no exaggeration. I wish I was exaggerating, but they were just really low bottom of the barrel content. They weren't funny. They were just stupid. If you actually thought those videos were funny, it's because you're an idiot. I'm a mature adult with a business degree. Like, they weren't well done at all. There's way better content out there making fun of me.
Okay, so watch
So what
that
happened
instead.
was, you know, I watched those videos, and now people seem
Give me
to be
money
thinking
to
that,
pick
oh,
good-
well, this is
good
our
stuff
chance.
that
Let's
is
just
good
make
that makes fun
the
of me.
whole show every week about Phil watching detractor content. Now, here's the thing.
Oh, that was a robust snort, and you can see he swallowed it
Don't
too.
appreciate
that
that.
was very high in calories.
Not above poking fun at myself. If someone nominated, say, a good "This Is How You Don't Play" video that had a lot of, you know,
But
making
they have
fun
to
of me how
pay you
bad I am
for
at a
it,
game or
so
something
it's not
like that,
really
and it's pertinent and it's-
self-deprecating
it makes
if you're
sense,
making
it's
a
relevant,
profit
and it's
off of
funny,
it.
I would
How is it
absolutely
relevant?
include
What
that.
does irrelevant
There's no
mean?
reason not to, right?
It needs to be a recent game that he was bad at. All these ways he categorizes these troll videos. Like, it's either a troll video that is dissing you or it's not.
But this week, I'm not kidding you, 2 different people tried to nominate videos, all right, that are outright detractor videos. One, if you can believe it, a clip apparently taken during the mid-2000s. So this is me at a video game tournament for Street Fighter before I was a YouTuber. And I'm sitting in a hotel room with a bunch of other, like, fighting game gamers. And I guess I was telling this story, and I've told this story many times before, all right, of when I was in college, and basically I got caught out
They played
for
his,
having a
his
party in my
fake
dorm.
party story.
But hold on, how is that a detractor video? It's you telling a story. There's no detractor spin on it. He's just saying a story that is not believable, and people laugh at him for it.
And some of my roommates had like weed and stuff, and how
Weed
basically the whole
and
room got
stuff.
tossed by the campus security trying to find weed
Weed
and other
and
things
stuff.
to get us in trouble with. And they didn't find anything because they were morons. They were very inept on what they did.
Oh my
La,
God,
la,
dude.
La 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 la.
Maybe they just
No, I've
didn't
never
want you
tried
to get in
meth.
trouble.
I told you guys I've never done any drugs but weed. That's it.
He's done weed, you guys, but it was laced, so he slept the entire day afterwards. It was laced with crack.
Like, I've always thought that the reason that they knocked the weed on the floor and then stomped on it was like just to be like, hey, I'll look the other way. I'll pretend I didn't see this. But of course, DSP doesn't see it that way. He just thinks they're morons. They're idiots who couldn't see it. Like he's so oblivious. Like they shouldn't have gone easy on him. They should have thrown the book at him.
Like hard
Should have charged him with criminal charges.
asses, and they were just really terrible at what they did.
Uh-huh.
So this story is exactly the same story that I told years later in my YouTube videos. I've told this story numerous times over the years.
But wait, he has also denied that story happening, and he pretended that it was fake and that it didn't exist. But now that he knows that there's footage of it, of him telling the story, he knows it exists.
The thing is, this is a story from when I was like 18.
Okay.
Right? So I'm 41 now.
So how does that make you look bad exactly? And how is that a troll video?
A little... we're talking, a big discrepancy in time and age. I've actually lived more years after this behavior than before. You understand? So this is not representative of me today, nor is it anything I'm too proud of.
But you haven't improved.
But when you watch
since
this video, this is a video of me during my Street Fighter years. Again, this is like 20 years ago. Kind of almost bragging about it in a hotel room with a bunch of guys. We're all drinking and smoking and stuff. And I'm telling this story today.
What are you smoking?
And a detractor, I guess, found this video on the internet randomly. Someone from the fighting community had uploaded it many
Why
years
do you think it's a detractor?
ago. And they superimposed all this hater shit on the video.
What? Okay, let's try and find out what he's talking about. What is this detractor, secret detractor video that it's not a detractor video, but it actually is? So DSP college story. Is this gonna come up? I think it should. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the blooper video.
Smoking a bong with Phil and having to sit and chat with him afterward. Would you put up with it one time to see and hear what would happen?
Well, I would. I would, just for the experience. But I would have to say DSP is the nightmare blunt rotation. He's the rotation, and it's already a nightmare. I don't need to put Hitler in it, or Stalin, or some school shooter in it. He's absolutely by himself. He already is the nightmare blunt rotation.
The Capcom gaming scene?
So yeah, apparently this is the video, but the story itself is still, it's not cut out of context. It's just him saying a story with some captions over it.
Me and my roommate both got scholarships to college. So our room was like at the corner of the dorm. So we had our own bathroom, like a huge closet. It was like the best.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. It's basically some girl's boyfriend wanted to come beat him up, and then the fire alarm went off, and then the cops came, and then they didn't find the weed because they hid it, but also they didn't hide it. They stepped on it. It's very stupid.
Like, oh, he's full of shit. He's exaggerating. Oh, you see, he wants to be a man, so he said this. That. It's all like toxic shit.
But why do you care, though? It's you telling the story. Just address the story and tell it like it was, and then there you go. It's debunked.
Someone submitted this to be watched this week. I'm like, what on earth makes you think we're going to watch this? Number one, it's a video that's not pertinent. It's a story from when I was 18. It's a story told when I was in my early 20s.
It's the kind of thing that you watch to on your old DS.
The video quality is atrociously
your
bad.
retrospective
it's like an old school
events.
handheld camcorder, And obviously, this is from an era of my life that's way in the past, has nothing to do with the present, right?
And
I've told the story multiple times before over the years. Stop it. And I mean that. Stop it. You guys are living in the past. Has nothing to do with me now. And why would I watch, of all things, this version of me telling the story with hater comments superimposed over it? You'd have to be an asshole. You'd have to be really stupid to think that I was going to watch.
So you can call them stupid and idiots.
So I told them, no, we're not watching
Debunk
that.
them.
You can nominate another video or get nothing watched. It's your own fault for nominating a detractor video. I've only been to one concert ever, and I didn't pay for it. It was Dave Matthews Band. It was the late 90s, and I went with my high school friends because one of them
That's a super random clip out of nowhere.
had extra tickets for some reason. I guess someone had bought
I feel like we're doing Q&A right
so we
now.
ended up getting tickets for Dave Matthews Band, and when we went, the entire arena was full of potheads. Like, I'm not even kidding. Everyone was fucking smoking weed in the entire place. We got a contact high from being in the arena because everyone was fucking smoking weed.
I mean, okay, people go to a musical event.
Do you
and
really
they smoke
expect
weed?
people to
How
listen to
dare
Dave
they?
Matthews sober?
They shouldn't be having fun. Stop having fun, weed people that went to the Dave Matthews Band concert and you wanted to smoke weed.
Some other person.
How dare you?
This person's really dumb. There's a whole little mini music video of someone dressing up like me and trying to impersonate me. And
Oh, I'm going to tell you what this is. Before we hear his commentary, this is Jay Doing Things with Toxic Video Game Guy. And this is the winner for our, that being said, Gintro competition. Because everybody loved it. And it's really worth it. It's fantastic. So let's watch that first. It's a minute long, and then we're going to hear his response to it. And it actually has like nearly 30,000 views, which is awesome. Go get it to actually 30,000, and then 50,000, and then 1,000,000. Go do it.
He'll bore you with his tales from the past. He's gouty and his content sucks ass. He stuffs his face and drinks his gin and pleads and begs for tips from his fans. He spends his days spending your cash. Don't call him out or your ass will be banned. He's the greasiest gamer you've ever seen. He whipped out his chode and wanked it on stream. He's the king of toxicity. He's the guy they call DSP.
Very good. So great.
And that was it. Shout out to Jay Doing Things with the Toxic Video Game Guy, which is an extremely well executed, minute-long parody of AVGN. And DSP is about to roast this guy, who is DSP in the video.
Faster than Phil's testosterone, views, and tips.
Are they dropping? Oh, I get 0.1% dropped frames, so I'm gonna take that as a no. So yeah, we got him. I mean, yeah. Oh, and he's hold on, I skipped the best part.
Why do you do that? Why do you parody it? Whenever they parody it, that's just as, that's even more embarrassing than what I did, because what I did was on accident.
That's not true. It's basically about everything. It's about him playing video games, mobile games, begging his fans, being toxic, the toxic video game guy. It's about many other things than the jerking off.
Which, of course, is one moment that happened in my 15 years as a content creator.
But it's a big moment. You literally jerked off. I mean, what? How are you gonna downplay masturbating on camera when you're usually known for playing video games? How are you gonna do the mental gymnastics to downplay that?
And they act like this is the end all be all of who I am. Essentially,
well, that defined you. Dark side.
It just shows you. It just shows you. He goes on stream and he just goes through the motions, as if like how I keep saying. Like, if you put a drop of poison into a cup of water, you're not going to drink that cup of water. But if you put a drop of poison into a big ocean, then you're more likely to drink from that. And that's what he thinks he's doing. He's like filling up this ocean of content so he can say, that was just one moment. That was just one moment in my entire legacy. It's like, it's all you're going to be known for, dude.
Or many people.
It's all people know you for. They know you for that. Or like we saw that VTuber clip, they know you for like blaming games for being bad at them. It's like none of it is positive. There's nothing positive about you.
People who wouldn't otherwise hear of Darkseid Phil.
You're not talented. You don't do anything. You don't create anything. You don't make anyone laugh unironically.
So good fucking job. It actually, for many people, is the end all and be all of DSP, and they don't care about the details. They just know that, and they don't care about anything else.
This is the equivalent of everything that Review Tech USA does on a daily basis in like a 1 minute music thing. And it's terrible. It's not funny at all. It's just all. It's
of course, like you're not going to laugh at it because it's making fun of you, and you're a narcissist.
Insults about me. The funny part about it is, whoever they have acting as me is actually fatter than me and has a worse hairline than me.
Okay. You know that and if they look better than you, then you would complain about how he didn't look anything like you.
As a person that looks like the person they're acting as, you know, he's typecast to be like that.
What do you want to use, like AI recreation to
DSP, I wouldn't look
you
like
exactly
it.
in
And
it?
when this guy tries to dress up as
Fucking
DSP
douche.
and jerks off, it actually looks like it. So he did a very good job at acting like DSP and looking like him with a nice Sharpie painted goatee and the gunner glasses that are super yellow. I love them. It's like he's going to a gun range.
But they're acting like they're me. And like, oh, this is Phil. Like, no, actually, you're actually much heavier than me.
But that's not the
joke. You have
joke.
Much hair than me. And you're trying to pretend like you're me. That's not a good look. Just so you know.
Really?
It's not a good look.
He's just acting in a video, and it's not even him that did the video.
And it's not like people make fun of you for being
That's his friend
fat.
Adlar. Why is Adlar taking strays? Adlar is really confused right now. He's like, what the fuck?
I'm sure that guy has a lot more redeeming qualities than you have, Phil.
Why fuck me for?
I look at the computer say
Floyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50. I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
This is Adlar right now. He's so confused. Why is he dissing me for? I was just an actor in a video. And I looked like the guy I'm supposed to act as. What the fuck?
Makes you actually look way worse. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So,
Darkseid feels a stupid,
like
paranoid, ugly, jobless, narcissistic, egotistical man-child who begs for people's money just by sitting on his fat
There we
ass.
go. Anyway, it's the thing is, it would be one thing if it was like good-natured, let's poke fun at Phil. It's literally the worst stuff you would see on a detractor video. You know, it is a detractor video. It's basically something not made to
It's not
criticize
meant for you to
and
like.
poke fun, or let's laugh and let's say let's get better. It's no, let's just completely
Let's say let's get
degrade
better.
and insult. It's the equivalent
What
of
do you
our bully.
expect from this shit, dude?
Yes. And you didn't get enough of it back then. So now grown people are bullying you on the internet. And you have no other choice but to take it. You gotta take it. And that's really fun.
So I look at the video, I'm like, why the fuck would I watch this? So I think people have a misconception, you understand,
Wasn't
of what I'm going
made
to watch on
for
the show.
you.
Just because you decide to become a channel member on DSP Reacts.
But I guarantee he's a nicer guy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know him, but he agreed to be in his friend's video,
I'm
meaning
willing to bet
he has
money
a
he's a
friend,
nicer guy.
and he agreed to do a masturbating face for the internet, so I believe he's a pretty chill guy. Look at him. He had to do this. This is what poor Adlar had to do. This. He had to do this. Because somebody else fucking did it. And he wanted to help his friend make a fun video that everybody loved. 30,000 people have seen the video on this page, and they loved it. And we got like, what, 10,000 views on the stream that we played it on the Gintro, and they loved it too. So by all definitions, including DSP's own definition of what meaningful is, Adlar's made some meaningful content.
I have no obligation to watch anything you submit at all. There's always been a strict no detractor content policy on all of my channels. Just because you're stupid
why have you watched
doesn't mean
so
that I'm
much
going to
of it,
watch your
though?
dumb video.
It
That's
just means you
insulting
don't
and
play by your
toxic
own
and against
rules
everything
that you
I stand for
established.
on the internet.
It's everything that he stands
we're not watching those videos. And I even said to the person, "You're lucky I just don't ban you now."
Oh, wow.
Obviously
But
this
they
was
didn't.
Of malicious
You
intent.
didn't,
So you would even post
so-
a video up and you think I'm going to watch it. You knew
Wow, it threatened his family.
I wasn't going to watch this video. It's very nasty.
It's very nasty.
So-
Disgusting.
Yeah.
They say revolting things about my wife. The one thing I'm gonna give him some slack for is when he brings up the cat montage from the Secret Limited video. That was so hard hitting. It was so brutal. If that was my wife and I was seeing a supercut of people making fun of her, and then like those edits with her with the slim photo just transitioning into the fat photo and how well produced it is, that would hurt the bottom of my very soul. So I give him that. If he's hurt by that, I understand him completely. That was deep.
No, we're not doing that. All right. And, you know, again, if someone wants to post videos on the React Show that are funny or critical of me, make fun of my gameplay, you know, I'm okay with that. Especially if they're more constructive. You know, a lot of this is how you don't play videos out there. Point out. So.
Did you have to do that mid-sentence?
No, we're not doing detractor content on DSP React. We're just not. Again.
Yeah, I guess I can play it now.
Unless it's
a very
the right
fun edit.
detractor content.
Secret Limited. It was from the list from last year, and the moment was when, well, basically Cat was seen in the car. Wow, this is a long time talking about
Adlar was a method actor.
Do I think Adlar was a method actor? He sure can. He should add this to his acting reel. Definitely should. I believe it's here somewhere, but then we start with the whole Champions thing, and the Champions thing is a big one, man. It's fucking solid. Solid gold. Or is it 2021?
Why does he expect anyone to be like, wow,
Here he got
he didn't find it
Struck, here we
funny?
got
The person that's making
Champions.
fun of didn't find it funny? Oh, it must suck then.
Oh my god, last year was
like,
packed,
dude,
and this year is even
of course,
more
you're not going to like it. It's making fun of you.
God damn it. Now we're bringing up Rich and,
And you're
their
a
beef.
thin-skinned narcissist. The fact that you didn't
Then
find
we
it funny
got
is not
the
a
Rambo and
not
Howard
the
thing. Was
negative
that
towards
it?
it. It's a positive.
I'm not sure, bro.
The fact that you were offended by it
very
means it
confused
did its
right now.
job.
I'm failing at curating this content.
Stupid dipshit.
Oh, here it is. Okay, there it is. Kit Kat Chunky is what the segment is called. Kit Kat Chunky. Kit Kat Chunky.
You need to chill out. Relax. And enjoy number 9.
My wife is a beautiful person. She's a very fun person. She's very funny, actually. And I love spending time with her.
Haven't seen any evidence of that.
By the way, I am real. Just for all the people who don't
She's real.
think I don't exist.
So there you go. Make sure to sell all your divorce coin because she is real. There you go.
Real. But I don't think I need to say that, but I'll say it anyway.
Last night I'm relaxing.
She was probably told to say that.
Honey, you have to go on stream. Nobody thinks you're real.
Bro, all of the edits are just hard hitting. It's just a drop kick of edits. It's a stone cold stunner of edits.
So my wife is playing this too.
It's a Hogan leg drop of edits.
And she was playing.
I totally understand I'm getting butthurt over this diss because it's such a masterful diss. It's such an artistic diss that hater to hater, I appreciate that.
DLC, my wife is playing on a PS4 downstairs, her PS4 Pro. Like I said, my wife has to work. My wife
the tiny, like, what is this, an 18-inch monitor?
Sit at home all day. Yeah, we ordered some pizza from a place that does this like pan-style pizza.
Pan-style pizza.
Oh, we actually ordered pizza. If you ever acted like normal people, maybe my wife will come back on a stream. We have a beautiful private life together that we keep private on purpose, so that way people can't mess with us in regards to that.
Oh, and then, oh, dude. This transition, the horror music, the sting, is so climactic.
And just the clips of people saying that's a huge bitch,
This is that
basically.
point in the movie when you realize there's a boy living in the walls. That's the climax. Oh, god damn it. And now this was actually just the intro to the segment, and now we got everybody just hating. We're running a train.
There has been a cat sighting in the wild.
Yeah, we got James the Lesser.
Huge.
We got Raven. This cat got huge.
Jesus, what the fuck happened to cat?
King Jad.
All that DoorDash and not going to the gym because I don't have any money to pay for your gym membership.
But as the time went, it seems like the tide kind of turned. And
I don't know. You guys probably don't know this guy. He's old school. He's very old school.
Now that is Cat.
He's so old school. Back in his day, they didn't have a school. They just called it
sequence.
old.
Things like with
From Beavis and Butthead.
like, you know, certain facial features. I think that line up
typical
like really
walk cycle.
well. Like the bridge
Just
of
to
the
save
nose, I
time.
think, is
It'll
the
take
one
me
that
forever to
stood
do it
out me,
manually.
like going
and I'm not
into
that
the
good.
nose.
Cat looks like she's fucking.
But it's properly edited
potatoes
as to not infringe on anyone's
Sounds like
copyright.
she's just on her ass all day at this point.
How has this happened? Look at Jesus. Look at.
And of course, another thing that he would get super butthurt over is that somebody took a photo of him in the wild. And that's a no-no. That's something that he's terrified of. What if somebody finds me in real life and they told me that they don't like me?
That's all neck. This is neck, and that's neck. That's the chin's here. The neck's. That's what the.
Oh man, I love that time. And the tire thing came close to it, but not. You can't get to a wild cat photo.
What happened to
You can't get to that level.
The picture's actually apparently taken in 2021. And that's what she looks like then. How much bigger has she gotten?
One question I had was, why the hell did it take so long for this thing to come up?
You guys can see the evolution from 2017. Alright, not a bad looking face. 2018.
Oh, now we get this segment. I love this one.
Oh, she's trying to smile, trying to cover up the fact that her cheeks are around her. Man, 2021.
But then when you do look at the
oh man,
the wedding photo and that one together, you can see the kind of jump to me, the jawline and stuff.
This was
and now you get the slower morph in case you didn't get it the first time, you get a replay.
The wedding photo and that one together.
And now we just transition. Look at this. Oh man. Again, I totally understand him being super butthurt about it.
This was over a year ago. This was taking this picture. Imagine the fucking size of him now. Especially her. We've seen her all second every day.
Imagine the size of her now.
Imagine the size of her now.
Some guy I know on Discord, we were randomly talking about DSP. He's like, yeah, I took this picture of him, like, and it looked like that dude worked at the gas station. From the angle that it was taken at, it was like he was coming out of like a thing that like an employees only thing. Like if you look at the angle from where the picture was taken, right?
This photo was taken the day he got departnered. On that day, he was wearing that same shirt.
Oh, he got busted. You see, it's the same shirt.
75% damage. That's really bad. Hateful slurs or symbols. I didn't do a hateful slur or symbol. It never happened.
Yeah, it's going great when a photo from last year on the day of the departnering surface, and that's the only photo we have.
That is a lot of DoorDash.
Jasper is the second in the line. Jasper gets the best.
Oh, dude, dude, I didn't even remember this guy was in this. We got a pastor segment. Whoa.
Oh, we got another one.
Why are you giving that cat sliced chicken and your wife has to eat Burger King?
How we know it's definitely cat is Phil has dropped the ignore it ops. Ignore it ops mean whatever he's talking about is 100% true. That's just that it goes from throughout Phil history. When he says ignore it, that means it's true.
Kyle Denson did a super chat, and now he's talking about troll drama. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I'll never care. Stop wasting my time with it. All right? I really
Sounds
just
like
don't
he
give
does
two
care.
shits about it, and I'm not gonna ignore it. Thank you.
Oh man, look at it! How bad his haircut is. God damn it, that fade. It's so terrible.
Nobody cares. Nobody should.
I cannot believe a person has this haircut.
That's how you handle that shit. You just ignore it. Ignore morons on the internet. They don't exist.
Yeah, he's really good at
It
that.
attracts so much attention. Oh, they're a waste of life. That's a nice one.
Phil is the most awkward relationship ever, at least from Phil's side. We haven't seen Kat for years now.
Kat really let herself go. I mean, like, you're dealing with the most insufferable man on fucking earth here.
I was finna rescue that bitch. My sister's face is beautiful, but she doesn't know how to fucking do makeup.
Oh man, we're getting even deeper. We're putting the Jenna clips in there. This is it's not a roast, it's a whole burial. It's a firing squad.
Like, she don't know how to do eyeliner, and like, you can just tell that because of the way she eats, whatever her diet is, she has so much like inflammation, like her cheeks are so puffy and nasty looking. I'm sorry, that's my sister, but me and my sister, we both have high functioning autism, Asperger's. She gets taken to a home with the perfect conditions for her, plenty of love, plenty of compassion, and she ends up marrying a child. No, like dead ass. Her and I were best friends growing up. We got separated. I don't know what the fuck happened to her.
How they both ended up.
Oh man. This would make me cry.
You would think Cat eats like a horse.
Well, that's an amazing closer, man. I love that. This segment is just gold.
Let's move on to number 8.
Oh, and what's the next one? It's him going viral on Reddit. My God. Oh, he got super body.
He didn't really have a chance.
Is he in his own chat? Because his stream is live, but I don't know if I've seen him here. Oh yeah, he says some stuff.
Everything gets challenging these days. LOL.
What did he say? If
Can't
I
even
can beat all of
straight
Elden
face and
Ring
typing.
and the entire Dark Souls series without it, I can beat Lies of P without it. What is he talking about? Oh, without summoning. they've been talking about, oh, Phil, man, he can't beat the next boss without summoning. Yes, I can. I can do anything I want to.
Everything
is
doing
challenging
it while
these
not
days.
being
Only
over-leveled,
Starfield
or
is
try a
chill.
New Game Plus run.
I guess AC Mirage will be chill somewhat
The first run
compared
is
to the current lineup.
meant to be
I'm gonna
easier,
miss
Phil.
Secret Limited.
Literally
Ludwig
meant
will
to
do
be.
well, but Secret edits are up there with deck stroking Phil.
Yeah, man. If anything makes me cry after this segment,
Only
is
bad
knowing
people
that
use
we
summons.
lost Secret to the terrible YouTube automated system of dog shit. Oh, they can suck a dog off, man. Let's go finish that clip. Oh, there's not much to finish.
Something pertinent or different, or even well done, you know, with iota of fucking thought rather than, you know, schoolyard bullying, I'd probably watch it. But
now I think what this is gonna do is it's gonna enable a lot of other people to do their own videos with their own lists, because so much stuff happened this year. If you're set to making a video that only has 10 entries, you're gonna miss out on some. And I'm curious to see what people's choices are gonna be. Because obviously number one is the interview. You can't go around it. You got like 20 hours worth of content to go through just to find the good parts to put in that edit. So yeah, this year has been wild. What else we got? Something short. A short snort. Let's see him failing at Street Fighter the other day. He announces he quits playing Aki, and he blames he's too old and his hand is presenting problems. Oh man, I guess this was a daily wrap, wasn't it?
last night was Friday Night Fights, all right? I'm just going to be as dead honest and transparent.
You're gonna be
and
very
upfront
honest.
as I
Honesty
can.
warning.
I'm
Honest
not cut
alert.
out to play
Trigger warning,
every kind
honesty.
of character in a fighting game anymore. I'm too old, and I don't have the reactions, and I don't have the execution to do it anymore. Maybe when I was younger, I would have been able to. I just can't do it anymore. After having played with Aki for 2 days, I'm not kidding you.
Word through the grapevine is that Sundar will be exposed by Scammer Payback, Carl Rock, and Jim Browning in a Municorn video soon. It took the best to get you, but we got you scamming flowers.
I will restrain myself from commenting on the issue. As I've said before, there's an investigation ongoing about Sundar and his behind-the-scenes activities. So far, I've been very happy with him being my intern, but things can change if something comes up that was very unexpected and shady. Okay, sound good.
My hand last night had crazy like numbness and pain in these two fingers. Okay, even today, this morning, I have big tenseness in all of the muscles of my right hand. It's carpal tunnel. I'm getting carpal tunnel. I always knew I was going to get it.
Then why don't
as I
you
got older. When I
do
go like
some
this,
prevention?
I feel all pain in the fingers as I stretch out my hand. Because I played with Aki for 2 days, and she's an execution heavy character in Street Fighter 6, and that's terrible. That's such a terrible thing. So I just can't do it. I tried. The thing is about Aki. Here, I've said about this, I like the character. She's a jack of all trades, but a master of none. She can zone, she can rush down, she can mix up, she has a little bit of grappling. She has a little bit of everything, okay? She does have really high damage combos. The problem is, every moment you're playing with her, you need to have, oh, there's a nice animation. Our legacy animation. I love that animation. That's really old, by the way. That animation's been around for like 6-7 years, actually. Who fucking cares? Anyway, basically, you know,
Focus,
after having
you undiagnosed autist.
tried Aki for 2 whole days, you know, it gets to the point where it's like, I realize I just can't do it. Listen, I'm at master rank with Blanca, Honda, and Lily.
Did you forget you're trying to make people feel sorry for you?
Yes, they are easier execution characters. Absolutely they are. I feel like maybe there's a class of character in this game that I can't play. Maybe the high execution, rush down style, need to do everything really fast, giant combo style characters, they're just not for me. I can't do it at this point. You know, it's sad to admit when you're getting old and or you're just not good enough at something. You have a sense of pride, like
so
me.
sad.
I've been playing fighting games since the 1990s. I played them competitively.
Oh my god, this whole narrative about him getting old is so fucking stupid. And he tried to sneak in, and you're
Justin
not as
Wong
good
is
as
as
you
old
used
as
to
you
be.
are.
But that's actually the main reason. You're just not as good as you used to be, dude. There's no shame in that.
Years in the 2000s, it's kind of, it's not embarrassing, but it's almost sad to admit when you have to say you're just not good enough. I don't think I'm good enough. I think Aki is too high of an execution character for me. And the thing is, I'm not saying that moving forward, I'm not going to try new characters. Quite the contrary. In order to get good at a fighting game and stay at a competitive level, you do need to try every character. I want to reiterate that. I've said this before.
Then why haven't you played Cammy or Jury?
Excuse me. That the reason that I've learned so much about Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is because I play with every character. I'm not good with every character, but I know basics and general strategies with each character, and I understand what they're all capable of.
Oh, and there's just so much coping, man.
Matchups better, and I know more capable. You know,
I'm sure not even his actual hardcore fans care about this segment. This segment is all about him. It's all about him trying to tell you that him being bad at the game and getting stomped is not because he's bad at the game. It's because he's old and he's not as good as he used to be, you know?
Do that. You can't say, oh, I'm just going to play with Blanca and only Blanca, and I'm only going to memorize Blanca, and that's it. You'll actually be at the exact point. Chun-Li couldn't do it. It's not because they have... Because people were saying that last night, that there's so many players I play that are PC. There's an overabundance amount of players who play this game on PC. That's really ridiculous.
He's pretty late to clocking in today. I don't know what he's about to do or he's been doing. Okay, just going to use the restroom and then we'll begin. Be right back. This was like 5 minutes ago. You need 5 minutes to go use the restroom?
Well,
really?
Small guns
and again, like
can't
I said
fire
earlier, he's treating
many
this like an
bullets.
office job where you can go. He's
He has a
showing
little
up in
tiny
chat is basically him
urethra.
showing up in the
Takes him
office and being
forever.
like, "Hey, what's up, you guys? How was yesterday? You know, yeah, you're doing good. Oh, I'm happy about it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom." And then he clocks in actually to work once he's used the bathroom because he wants to waste as much time as possible. He legitimately is looking at this as an office job.
Like, I'm not even kidding. If you look, whenever I do a ranked session, it's like 80% of my fights are PC. And by the way, PC has an advantage over console. PC players have less input lag. So they all have an advantage
so
over
PC
me.
is
Every
better.
time I play, I feel like I'm a little
That's
slow.
odd.
How is it that I try to
Weird.
react to Drive Impact? It's hard. How do they do it so easily, so
PC
fast?
is better than console, huh?
He cheated.
That goes against
He's
what
a
you've been
fucking
saying.
Cheater. A blatant fucking cheater. 100% blatant.
Yeah, he is still calling the night streams the night shift. He did it a couple of days ago in a tweet. Oh, let's see if I can find it here. Yep, on the late shift, literally 11 hours ago. On Monday, we continue the tense, action-packed fun. Tense, action-packed fun. This dude speaks exclusively in buzzwords, in advertising language.
It's that business degree.
As I continue on in Chapter 9 and beyond, then on the late shift, I return to Street Fighter 6 and play with Blanca at the Master Ranked level for
How
the first
spooky.
time. Oh, that's pretty crazy, dude.
We're not going to waste time on morons. So.
Oh, and meanwhile, the That Being Said channel recently hit 5,000 subs, so I would like to thank you all for being a part of this journey.
Congrats.
We have a lot of fun with the guys talking about this goofy piece of shit. I'm glad people enjoy it. We have meaningful, curated competitions that people are showing up in droves and sending us amazing stuff to watch, and hopefully everybody enjoys that. And we intend on keep doing it. And hopefully Steve is going to be 100% as soon as possible. He's going to be back.
Hope so.
And it's going to be epic hype. Epic, chill hype, meaningful vibes, content.
So there you go. Fucking bitch.
Okay, that was it. And he is still gone. He's not even back in chat, so we need to fill up another minute or so. Or two, or
Steve is
maybe
getting
10.
back surgery.
Does he
Getting
look
his
up
back worked
marketing
on.
techniques? Probably not, because he's worked in like office jobs. He
And
knows what
he's
human
a Euro
resources say to
person,
people,
so
and
he
he
probably
studied
had
some
to
stuff
wait
in
a
like
whole
business
long
school when he
time.
was getting his degree. So he's trying to imitate and emulate that, but it's not working. This is just it just doesn't
Don't
work.
worry about the camera in the bathroom.
Well, yeah. If we had one, then we can check up on him. Is Phil actually going
No,
to
he
the
didn't get
bathroom?
sick.
We need to have
Just,
bathroom cam. Maybe we would actually get some footage of Cat every
Herniated
once in a
disc.
while, at least.
And Alfred is getting his
Cheating.
teeth worked on Wednesday.
Maybe they do have an unfair
So I
advantage.
hope-
don't.
Maybe they do.
All right? But I'll tell you right now,
I hope that works out well.
Thanks,
Because he's
Sundar,
been
for
under a lot of
suggesting a
pain
bathroom camera.
lately.
You're getting a
It's
little
really
bit too
bumming me
shady,
out.
boy.
I'm
the
a firm
execution
believer
deal is
that
on
you're
me.
only as
You know, I actually went
happy
offline.
as the people
I
you
turned
care
off the
about.
shortcut
And
buttons,
if
so it wasn't
people
the
you care about are
shortcut buttons
suffering,
Oh
then
yeah, and the whole if you missed
It's a
the
real
beginning
bummer.
of the stream, the whole overtime thing that he's doing right now, I would accredit that to Kat losing her job potentially, or maybe getting way less shifts than she actually wanted to. So she's at home basically all the time, which means that he can spend time with her, quote unquote, all the time. So he doesn't really benefit from leaving the stream early.
It's me.
When he can stay like 20 minutes overtime and then the next day make a big deal out of it so people can see how professional and how good his work ethic is, as he is late for clocking into his job for 15 minutes now. Because, okay, the first 15 minutes, I understand. Because it's like you playing music, it's still too long. I don't think you should go over 10 minutes unless there's some technical difficulty. But then you just go to the bathroom. And you go to the bathroom not when you start the stream, so you can be in the bathroom while the music play. You play the music first, people gather around on the stream, and then you go to the bathroom. That's something I'm not gonna understand. And he's playing the Are You Ready for the Stream high quality pre-intro. And now he's playing the real intro. So there we go. With the little Mickey Mouse music here. Very nice. So we're gonna watch this, and later, I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe
that
I'll stick
simulates
around,
the
maybe
sound
I
of
won't.
the pre-intro.
Who fucking knows? You never know. One thing you know is this chill, fun podcast is going to be filled with meaningful, interactive, and curated content for you, Phil's biggest fans that love the content, and you tell him you love the content. And that's why he keeps giving you more content. Oh, please stop, man. I can't handle too much content. It's just too much. I'm getting content overload, curation overdose. I can't. Please, give me a break. Too much. Created by Phil Burnell. Yeah, he didn't make this intro, but I know what you mean. And that shitty green screen from 2016 is awesome. Never fails to disappoint.
Everyone, good morning and welcome to the show. I hope you're all doing well this lovely Monday. When I say lovely Monday, I mean that it is cloudy and cool outside. Thank goodness. This weekend, it was actually, like, really sunny and warm.
This background is so fucking lazy. I can't, man. With this little Christmas tree that's not a Christmas tree.
The challenging game.
This little skull that's just put on there randomly.
I should feel nice and relaxed and cool. I welcome you all here to the show. I hope that you're ready for some chill Halloween vibes today. As you can see,
I can take it
during the
or
month
leave
of
it.
October, we have all kinds of horror-themed Halloween stuff going on. And today, I'd like to continue the discussion that we were actually having on the show yesterday when we ran out of time. If you remember, we were talking all about Halloween and horror movies and candy and fun stuff. And then we were like, kind
I
of
watched
completely ran out
Halloween
of stuff.
Kills
Well,
over the weekend,
this is cool
and
because
it sucked.
now we can pick up that discussion today. Today, I do not have much to talk
That
about.
movie's
Admittedly,
fucking terrible.
you know, on this show, some days we're jam-packed with stuff. Tons of topics, you know, things going on my streams, in the gaming world with the news.
like-
There's like nothing going on right now.
So not
It
much
really
to
is
talk
the
about,
kills that
but
just-
it's still going to be an hour and a half.
Just, you don't care
Just watch.
about. Like, they
We
don't
got-
even.
He's going to fill it up.
They don't
on the
even set up
horizon,
characters.
ready to start hitting.
Just like you
in
see
just a few
characters,
days.
and then
you know,
they
this
die,
whole month starts
and
with
you're like,
Assassin's
okay.
Creed Mirage this
that,
coming
like,
week, and then
is
after
that
that,
supposed to feel
you get the
something?
Modern Warfare 3 beta, Sonic Superstars,
Is this just for people who like
Spider-Man
to
2,
see violence?
Mario
'Cause that's
Wonder,
kinda weird.
many other things. By the way, I skipped a few there that I know I'm not going to be able to do at this time, but games that I may actually play in the future if there is time, if time permits. So,
Oh, yeah, the Desert
you know, it's a crazy month, and because of that, there's really
trying to
nothing
shoot
being
Jason,
talked
and
about
they're all
right
just
now.
terrible
There's no
shots.
big news in gaming. I think once these games start to come
And
out and release, and people have things to
like
say about
Jason
them,
kicks
then
a
you'll
door
start
from
to
inside
see
the
big
car,
news stories
and the
things in
door
regards
hits like a girl in the
gaming landscape
arm.
again. So,
and it hits the
rather
gun,
than
and the gun points back at her, and
what
she
we should
just
do
ends
is
up
just
shooting
kind of talk a
herself.
little bit about
Like, there wasn't
my
even a kill.
streams yesterday, how they went down.
It's not even like a horror movie
And then
kill.
I think
It's
what
just
we
like
should
an
do
accidental
is just go into
misfire.
like a Halloween discussion, you know? Continue on, because I was having so much fun
Halloween
yesterday.
just laugh at it.
What the fuck is that even
Because
supposed
it's
to
just
be?
so stupid.
That I would like to just continue on.
We're talking
So,
about his
Just
event
shoots
and
yourself
what
in the
he's gonna play.
face.
Welcome everyone to the show. Today is Monday, the 2nd of October, 2023. The holiday festivities are in a full swing. I think you guys have been enjoying the past couple of days the Halloween horror-related animations. You just saw one. For pretty much every level of contribution, you will see one of those this month. The cool borders for the podcast. And,
so
you know,
cool.
the lighting
You know.
is a little interesting because I'm trying to match the lighting to, like, what
The
we're doing.
layout
So
for the
today it's like,
podcast
oh,
was
this is
definitely
Silent
better
Hill borders,
yesterday.
blue. match the
Today
lighting.
is
The lighting matched.
pretty bad, but yesterday it was
Didn't
competent.
do that last year. Last year I didn't have this lighting yet. But I feel like ever improving, right? Which is a good thing. So thank you guys. Let's talk about
everyone
yesterday.
in chat just blowing smoke up his ass, just being
And
as
everything
fake
that I
as
did
possible
over the course of Sunday
to make him feel like
before we
he's
jump into the
anything but a
schedule for the rest
giant
of the week.
laughing
And then, like I
stock.
said, we're just gonna have a nice open discussion.
I
today
hate his
about,
chat so fucking
holiday
much.
stuff.
A nice little open discussion.
Nuclear
today.
bomb his chat.
Actually, yesterday turned out
POS.
to be more fun than I had expected because yesterday was React Day. Sundays, I do my React show. It's
This
called
was a
fucking
really
adult
boring React.
daycare where
Over
they
on
just sit
Just
around and
my 2
pretend with
cents.
each other.
It was really boring.
Nobody's allowed to be honest. Nobody can say what they really say. They just all pretend to
And
be
on that channel, I do a clip
babies.
show where you guys, the members,
That
Hello, Jasper
Halloween
Kitty.
tree
Our
is
first
lit,
Jasper
yo.
And Jasper Kitty is here to invade everybody's privacy.
The worst form of comedy.
And I
It's like
suggested
Tim and Eric
that
tier.
since we are heading into
Isn't
October
it funny
and horror
that we
month,
all act
that people should suggest
extremely,
Halloween-related
ridiculously,
things, or at least
unbelievably
spooky things.
positive?
And indeed,
That's
they did.
hilarious.
We had videos about crime. We had videos about the weirdest
Greetings,
coincidences
fellow
ever.
chillers
We had
from
a video
Giant
about
Chungus.
circus freaks. It was pretty cool.
Whoa,
to
that's
have that
crazy.
stuff going on. I like the Michael
Consume
Myers video where
lead.
he was dancing around like Michael Jackson and the little hybrid there. That was pretty funny. So overall yesterday, I really liked the React show. I felt like if the React content that you guys submit, these clips submit, are themed towards the holidays coming up, I think these shows are going to be better than usual. Like over the course of the year, it's fun to get variety, but man, now that we're at the end of the year with Halloween and then Thanksgiving / the big busy Black Friday shopping season, and then of course the Christmas season, there's going to be ample opportunity for new kinds of videos and content to be suggested for me to react to.
Is he
right?
still gonna do the Black Friday apocalypse thing?
seltzer?
I
He's
guess he
sipping my
should, because
seltzer
he did it last year and
What
he
are you doing?
liked
It's not
it. I
funny.
guess.
Seltzer water this morning?
The
You never
cat is
had
looking
seltzer
at a
water
thing.
before.
Whoa, that's
That's probably-
crazy.
You probably wouldn't like that. And it
It's
had
first time ever. Jasper having seltzer water.
No.
He's gonna make that into a short and get
anyway,
like 100 views.
I really enjoyed yesterday's React show. Now, if you haven't seen yet, there are 3 parts of the show live already. What I do is I split it up into like half-an-hour segments. So 3 parts are live over on DSP Reacts. 3 more parts will be going live over the course of the
Or you
week,
could
one
watch
a
it
day.
now from
I do
a
it that way so that way I
restreamer.
don't overload the channel with content. I hope you'll give it a look. Give the React channel a look. Maybe subscribe if you're interested and you want to be able to talk during those live streams that I do once a week. Now, if you become a member of that channel, number 1, you get to access that
Already
stream
begging.
in its entirety right now. I leave that stream archived on that channel, so if you're a member, you can watch it right away
Or you
without
can
having
just
to wait
watch it
all
from a
week to see the
restreamer.
parts. In addition,
Just
if you're a
watch it
member,
now.
you
You don't have to
are
give
a
them money.
person or persons who submit the videos for the show.
If
every
you
week.
are a
so it's a
persons-
pretty awesome thing to
Yeah,
get
that makes sense.
I feel like I gotta sneeze. Maybe it's. his
If
name's
you are
Jasper,
a
maybe it's
person
Dander.
or
Maybe do you need a
persons-
brushing? If you're up petting you and all of a sudden I have to sneeze, I feel like I need to give you a brushing. I think maybe you need to get some.
Is he expecting an answer from Jasper?
Anyway, if you become a member of DSP Reacts, you can nominate the videos for that show.
Oh, this is
every
such a
week.
weird cat lady
So
moment.
please give it a look. And also, there will be more content on that channel tonight because after my late stream tonight, I will be filming the review of Scream 5. The movie came out last year.
Shouldn't you just start from 1?
Rebooting / continuation of the Scream franchise, excuse me, not Stream franchise. The Scream franchise after it had been gone for over 10 years, all right? So I hope that you will give that review a look later tonight over on DSP Reacts, and I'm actually reviewing... Ugh, I have a cat hair in my mouth. I'll actually be reviewing 1 horror movie a week this month. It's Scream 5, then Halloween Kills, then Scream 6, then Halloween Ends, and if I have time, I will
That's a really bad pattern.
So I'm going to be watching
really bad
stuff and telling you my
I
thoughts.
was watching
He might
reboots and
like it,
sequels.
knowing him.
And trying to make sense
That
of
was the
them.
first stream yesterday.
Well,
Then
was this
last
in
night on
like
the late
Scream
shift,
5?
it was
I
More
don't
Lies of
know.
P. And it was a very fun stream because I had to take on a challenging boss. It was the boss of Chapter 8, which, without spoilers, I'll just tell you, it's a green monster. All right? The boss, similar to the Chapter 6 boss, had 2 completely different forms, 2 completely different health bars, and so I had to learn this so well, because in order to beat those bosses, you essentially have to master the first form, so you're barely taking any damage during
was
it,
it the worst
so that you
movie
can
in the
handle the
world?
second
No.
form with
Was
basically
it the
all
best
your
movie in
heals,
the world?
right?
Certainly
So,
not.
It was tough. It took me about an hour to beat this boss. And then we headed into Chapter 9. And Chapter 9 is really interesting
There's
because not
nothing to
only
write
did I
home
get a really
about.
cool boss weapon from the fight that is for
But
my
was
build
it, oh
and
my
I'm really
God,
enjoying using.
crazy, oh
but
my
in Chapter
God,
9,
wow,
even more
totally
interesting
bad.
things are
No.
happening. You return back to a previous location in the
Phil,
game,
thanks.
and all the enemies have mutated and
informative.
changed for the
Look at
worse.
review.
And I was like, gee, I wonder what the lore is going to be with this change to the enemy types, because I don't want to spoil. But at this point, basically all hell's breaking loose. Every single enemy in the game has become an insane risk. It's nuts. It's getting nutty. And, you know, there's 11 chapters in the game. I'm like, what else could they possibly throw at us by the end of this game? It's funny that we're in chapter 9 of 11, and the game is still constantly throwing new enemies and new challenges our way, while a lot of the other Soulsborne knockoffs have really failed and just became so repetitive. I mean, I'll be honest, even Elden Ring failed to introduce enough new content in the late game to make it interesting. It got boring.
It's literally FromSoft.
It continues to entertain even this far in.
Okay.
So I'm having a great time with it, and I cannot wait for more today. That is the major stream today. So this should be a good time, all right? So it was a great streams yesterday, and everything went well, and support was good. Like, I don't have any complaints whatsoever. But I'm noticing a few things. Number one...
Didn't even
I'm
hit
seeing
your
some
tier
people
2
say some
goal.
weird stuff. Number one is, oh, so Phil's not summoning in his Lies of P playthrough. What is he trying to do? Prove that he's, like, good at these games or something?
Who said that? Except this one guy in chat who asked him if he's gonna summon.
It's kind of a weird attitude to have, because
why are we even addressing this if it's a weird attitude?
That up until Elden Ring, okay, it wasn't even like widely accepted to be summoning for bosses.
Ash summons are not the same
any kind of a
as
Soulsborne game.
PvP.
It was seen as a crutch.
Phil.
Like, if you can't beat the boss legit by yourself, then you summon to get past it, just to get past it and continue on with the game. But that's like a last resort.
Ash summons are way more part of Elden Ring.
So many people jumped onto
it's not
the
a crutch.
FromSoft style game bandwagon in Elden Ring.
This is the same guy
being overleveled,
who was bragging about beating bosses in Elden Ring earlier on because that made his playthrough valid.
Watching videos,
Remember
which you
day
did
one
do.
when he fought the Tree Sentinel for like an hour and a half and he died like 35 times to it? And then when he beat him, the guy who you weren't supposed to beat right out the gate, when he beat him, he was bragging about that this made his playthrough valid, unlike those other people who didn't beat him. Come on, DSP.
Those Ash summons and everything made Elden Ring way easier for a lot of people so that they could continue to play it and eventually beat it. Without those summons, they probably never would have beaten some of the tougher bosses in the game.
No, they
so it
just
became a
would have
crutch for
leveled
them
up
and a
more,
commonplace
like
thing.
you did.
But while that happened, it almost became mainstream, like, expected that you're now going to summon for every boss.
Why do you care about what those people think, dude? Why are you so insecure? Why do you care so much about what people on the internet think about how you're supposed to play video games? Just play video games. It's video games.
Played Demon's Souls, right? Like, I've gone back and played all of these numerous times. And
why is he being such an insecure little bitch?
I sucked at them at first, but over the years, I've gotten better and better at them.
play 'em.
No, you haven't.
I find it more entertaining, more fun, challenging, and rewarding.
You're worse at them
to go
than a brand new
meaningful
player
to Lies of
is.
P and play it straight up. I know there's a summoning mechanic. The pool of summons is there right outside of every boss door. I get it. But I would much rather go in there and take on that boss and beat it legit than
Other people do
go
beat
with
it
a crutch,
legit.
you know? Especially because I haven't really run into any boss yet
Gatekeeping is so fucking stupid.
that has been such an unstoppable wall.
I mean,
the hardest
gets
boss
mad
so far
about
was
people
King
for
of Puppets.
gatekeeping.
And even that, I mean, it took me 2 hours to beat him. I've taken way longer than that in FromSoft games before. So for me, this is like not a big deal. Maybe for some people it is, you know? But for me, it's like, nah, this is normal. And the funny
Some
part
people
is,
I can't name.
of course, among my hater watchers who are just complete idiots.
I'm not even
They,
watching
of course,
this stupid
we
playthrough.
love Lies of P because the game is absolutely destroying Phil, and we love seeing him lose a lot, and then we make fun of him. It's like, but what are you talking about? Have you ever watched any other person play a game like this? I'm just curious.
You're not asking anybody.
Because I am.
If you were
I've
curious,
watched
you would expect
many other
an
people
answer. You stupid
play
fuck. You're not
games
even
like
talking to anyone.
Okay. In fact, I've watched people of various skill levels play games like
just
this.
curious,
I watch newbies.
as he asks
I watch
nobody.
people around my skill level, and even the pros.
fucking
People who
lunatic.
they play these games all the time.
Okay.
They get paid to play these games. They get promotional trips out to.
You get
advertise
paid
the
to
game.
play all
They're
games,
the known
DSP.
gamers and streamers who play FromSoft stuff. Okay, I've watched everyone.
Ew.
Oh, wow.
For example,
Triumphant snort.
there is no one who on their first run is steamrolling Lies of P. No one does that.
Okay.
No one
Only
said
not a
they
single
do.
content creator, streamer, player.
Again, we jump
What about a
onto the
content creator,
extremes.
though?
We're not talking about steamrolling them. We're talking about dying over and over and over again, and people putting that into compilations of how much you fail and how much you cry about it. There's a big difference between steamrolling a game and failing miserably.
Steamrolls these games. They actually all get their asses beat the first time, and it's on purpose, so that way it's a legit first-time playthrough. You learn the patterns, you learn how the game plays, right? Now,
Yahoo!
if you're one of these pro players who this is your forte, what you do is you take all that experience of getting your ass beat the first run.
God, don't you
and then
just
when
love
you do your
Jasper?
second run, you say,
Just
okay, this is going to be the
activating
dex
his
build
allergies
run.
and making him
Okay, this is going
snort
to be
right
the
into the
level 1
microphone?
run.
What a
Okay,
great
this is going to be
addition.
the run where I really focus in on just using the arm cannon or whatever, right? Because they went through legit the first time and they learned everything, now they can go through, and yes, the second run, the third run, they start to dominate the game, where now they can really beat it easily. That's the run I never get to, because I don't do that. I'm not, one of those people who goes crazy, to that level. I like playing these games once, legit. Maybe, in the future, if you guys ever want me to go back and do a completely different style of run, like, for example, I'm doing a dex run, but maybe you'd like to see me go back and do a giant weapons run, which I haven't used any giant weapons in the game, and there's some really interesting ones.
How about you finish your second run
giant
of Elden
wrench
Ring
and a giant
first?
charged club, and maybe I could try those out. But I'm not doing that this run. This is just my legit first run. I go dex, which is technique, they call it in this game, right?
Dude, bro.
And I'm enjoying it. So it's funny because, again, all the things that get thrown my way, the stupid thing. Well, why? What does he think? He's a try-hard good guy. He's so good at these games.
God, I hope his super chats are low this week.
Try-hard good guy.
Same.
No one's saying you're a good guy, Phil.
I don't
Calm
hope
down.
he gets much positivity because he's not very positive.
He actually gave a super thanks.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I haven't really heard about him giving super thanks or whatever, but I've kind of never really cared about OIC because all he wants is for you to care about him, so I don't. There you go. He just kind of exists there, and nobody really pays him much attention because they know he's just all about the cloud. All about the gout cloud.
No, summoning was never an accepted part of these games until Elden Ring. I'm going to continue to play these games how I always have. I'm not going to change my playstyle and start.
How about you play video games how you want, and you just shut the fuck up and just play video games?
Challenge.
How about we do that?
Fun in overcoming a boss legit head-up fighting than getting a crutch right away. It doesn't make sense. A lot of people say, oh, you're just going to summon every boss, aren't you? No, I'm not summoning at all.
He doesn't have anything to talk about.
You see Phil's getting destroyed. No, I'm
You're
not.
looping,
if
buddy.
you take a look at my contemporaries who are playing this game, they're all doing around the same as me. Some are doing better, some are doing worse. But I'm not doing any worse, like massively worse than anyone else playing. What on earth are you even talking about? They just make shit up.
Boo-hoo.
And it's disturbing.
He doesn't care, guys.
Nobody goes out to do research about how people are playing fucking video games because they just play video games. That's it. They don't talk about playing video games for an hour and a half every day. They just play video games. So it's not that deep for anybody else but Phil.
Believe it. They're actually nuts. They just spin these weirdo narratives in their heads and they believe it because they don't actually look for context. They just say shit and then all just propagate it in a circle.
Why would you ever be a supporter of this guy when being a quote-unquote hater gets you so much more attention from him?
I'm having a great time with the game. You want to know what I'm really enjoying? Are you ready for this?
They're insane.
No
and they have
fucking
gout and their wives are fat.
Because you want to know the reason the death counter
I mean?
ever existed?
Or let me guess, for trolls to look at his death and make fun of him for how many times he died.
To somehow placate my hate watchers.
There we go.
You see, because Phil's counting his deaths and he has so many deaths, he sucks. You know what? When I'm just playing the game and focusing on let's win, and each loss, each death doesn't matter, right? Deaths don't matter in any of these kind of games. I
agree, but here's the thing, Phil. Now this segment shows people that you really care. And once you really care, when people troll you on the internet, they're gonna keep trolling you. So segments like this can happen again and again and again. And the only people hurt from this is DSP. The only thing hurt from this is his ego. And it always fucking works.
Soulsborne, FromSoft, non-FromSoft, whatever it is, deaths don't matter. Because the whole point is you're going to die a lot. What matters is do you overcome that death and continue on, or do you keep hitting the wall? I haven't really hit the wall at all in the game, right? There's a few times I kept falling in one area and died. Sounds like it's an easy game then. Like I said, definitely the King of Puppets boss was the roughest one for me so far.
Yeah, Romeo, the puppet man.
The death counter serves literally no purpose. It proves nothing at all. It
proves
doesn't
how many deaths you've
entertain
had.
anyone but people who are toxic. And I'm so happy that I put my foot down this time and I said, I'm not doing that anymore because I'm not.
Oh wow, he put his foot down. That's some real authority, not having a death counter.
I'm here to enjoy the game at my own pace, to overcome the challenges, and to have a good time. That's what it's all about. If I have to sit here and update a counter every time I die, you've missed the point of gaming. What's the point? Why not just do a death counter in every game? Wow, Super Mario Brothers. Every time you step off a fucking ledge, oh, you got a death counter. What are you, an idiot? Yeah, you are. If you actually think that has any meaning, you're a moron.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't have meaning.
Like,
it's
what
not
about
meaningful
speedrunners,
now.
though?
Meaning has completely consumed his existence. His entire life is now about
I've
meaning.
watched tons of people play these games. How do you think I beat it myself? That shirt is so unflattering on a pasty, balding old dude.
I love this message, dude. I love this. Is this exactly what I would do? He would talk about something that I would pause and just say something about his t-shirt. And now that you said something about his t-shirt, it brings attention to how bad his fucking t-shirt is. It looks like it's not second hand, but like fourth hand.
You took 2 hours on a boss.
Terrible.
Newsflash, some people took 5 hours on that boss.
Okay.
And they're better than me at the game.
Okay, they're better than you in general, most probably. But the problem is you're the only one reacting to it this way. And that's why people are going to keep roasting you for it. And that's why you're going to keep reacting to it. And then it's a circle. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
So fuck off. I love when idiots say shit like that in my chat. Oh, you took 2 hours. Yeah.
If you love it, then why do you get so mad at
But
it?
you're not watching anyone else. All you want to do is sit here and crap on me unfairly. I'm the unfair. Oh,
God, he starts the stream just
compare me to someone else, you
pissy
piece
and
of shit.
mad.
What are you going to do about it?
Do it. You're too lazy to go see that I'm actually
It
not
proves
horrible
how much
at
you
this
suck
game.
and fail to grasp basic mechanics of a game.
That too, yeah.
Game. I'm not great, but I'm also not the worst.
And even when he's like mediocre, like what he's talking about right now, he's giving us reactions that makes us keep saying that he's trash just so he can get butthurt.
First, I'm actually...
And like, what is this putting my foot down gonna result into? Somebody getting banned in his chat? Why is he acting like he's gonna execute him publicly? You're just getting banned in some dude's chat.
I've gotten better at these
And I
games over the
support
years.
people
That's
getting
why I
banned in
enjoy
his
them
chat.
so much.
I think
Don't
that's
you
a
think
good
that if I
thing.
really sucked at this game, I wouldn't be enjoying it? But the fact that I'm able to play an ultra hard game and persevere and learn its mechanics, look at what I'm doing. Compare this game run to like my old Dark Souls runs. I'm learning the parries. I'm learning dodges. I've used multiple different weapons and upgraded them and learned their different skills and
It's
trees.
a
I'm
different
using
game.
smart upgrading in the P organ menu. I'm using all of the elemental things like fire.
Yeah,
or
he didn't
electricity
use the
or extra
P
stun.
organ
I'm
menu
using
in Dark
all of the
Souls, you
elements in
guys.
this
Using
Wow,
all the
it's so
mechanics,
different.
you guys. Please tip him.
I wonder
Things I
why
used
he
to
didn't
just
use
ignore.
the P
One of the biggest
organ
criticisms I
menu
used to get was
in Dark
Phil
Souls.
just kind of
Man, what a
bashes
great
his
point,
way
Phil.
through every game. He doesn't really understand
You
the
really
mechanics or
debunked
take the
me.
time to learn it. He just flubs his way through. That's not what I'm doing anymore. Now I'm actually trying to become educated on the games I play
Pinocchio,
and
trying
play
to
them at a
become a
good
real
level.
boy.
You know?
You
And I
know.
like that. It's more entertaining when you learn all the things that the game has to offer rather than ignoring half of them.
Dude, this is your fucking business, your job. In 15 years into your job, you're proud that you're making the bare minimum. Actual bare minimum is trying to be decent at a game. You're playing for entertainment of other people. You deserve no respect. You don't deserve a fucking pat on the back. What do you think he deserves? A fucking medal for trying? 15 years later. Well, good fucking job, Phil. Good job.
So I'm happy that
he's learning, you guys.
He's happy, you
Another
guys.
15
He's not
years, he might
pissy and
stop,
butthurt. He's actually
lip
happy,
smacking and
and
clearing
you
his
can't
throat
tell
right
'cause
in
you're
the
dumb.
mic. Just give him another 15 years.
Doing that. And there's no point to me listening to the nonsense of the white noise morons who don't have a point. They literally
noise.
don't
It's
have a
weirdly
fucking point
racist.
about anything. Every time
why
that
are
they
you
try to say,
reacting
well,
so
Phil's
hard?
wrong, well, why is he wrong? And then they have nothing to say.
Do you listen to him?
They don't. He's wrong just because he's Darkside Phil.
What?
And that's,
Who does this?
That's some coke.
Who does this? Point me to the person that does this.
The meme.
It's like a.
Well, guess what?
It's like an incel being like, the reason women don't like me is because women are stupid. It's not because of my personality. It's because they're all just dumb. That's why. That's why.
Meme is
It's the
bunk.
same
You're a moron.
energy.
Everyone who propagates that meme without
because
being
women
able to
only like
justify
bad
it
boys, and I'm
is
just too
actually
nice.
a completely
That's why.
idiotic person who's not.
That's
worth
why.
listening
That's why
to.
they
And I'm
don't
not
want to
listening
have
him.
sex with me.
So Liza P has been great.
He's
for
not
me.
listening to you guys anymore. Stay tuned for this exact same segment tomorrow at this same time. Just show up, and it's gonna happen. I promise.
I'm not listening to any of the nonsense.
Says
There ain't no
others struggle in game, won't state who though.
I'm pretty sure there's some people that struggled in it, but it's not a big deal. You know, it's a game that you struggle in. But he makes it a big deal by over exaggerating this reaction so much.
Coming back, I'm actually pretty darn good at the game. Not great, but not bad. And I'm doing good, and I'm enjoying it because of that. And I can't wait for more. No, I'm not going to start summoning out of nowhere. Nor am I going to care about these idiots who say, "Oh, you took 2 hours on a boss." Yeah, and everyone else took more. So what the fuck?
Who's everyone else? So he's better than everyone else?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
no,
wow.
because
yeah,
he burped right into the microphone.
Phil. You're much better than everyone else. I'm sure this guy that took 4 hours on the boss didn't do this. And his stream was by default more interesting and entertaining than yours.
So, there you go.
So, anyways, that was weird.
But anyway, I had a great time with it yesterday. I really did. Every time I play this game, I'm having a great time. Even when it kicks my butt and I fight a really tough boss, I'm still enjoying the game a lot.
So it's awesome.
So, now let's talk about the schedule for the
Unprompted,
rest
unprovoked, happened as soon
let's
as it
skip the
possibly
schedule
could.
for the rest of the week, shall we?
Good. And I'm excited for that.
He's excited, you guys.
Remember, Starfield is my late night chill stream. It is fun. It is relaxing. It's an opportunity for us to have a lot of conversation outside of this podcast.
It's an opportunity.
And that's
It's
why
not
I really
like
like
it
it.
happens.
Unlike Street Fighter or Lies of P or this new Resident Evil DLC, which is so challenging, I got to be concentrating at every moment. With that game, I can really sit back and relax and have a good time with you guys. Okay?
Snort.
Then on Wednesday, it'll be more Lies of P paired with yet another late night master stream of Street Fighter. I'm not sure what it'll be, but likely, if I have a good time with Blanca tonight, I'll probably want more Blanca on Wednesday night, is what I'm thinking. As for Lies of P, again, I don't know how much longer I have in the game. We're in Chapter 9, and apparently the game has 11 chapters. For what I'm being told, Chapter 10 is quite short, but Chapter 11 is really, really long and challenging. So maybe we'll beat Lies of P this week.
Are we really back on this?
And that's okay if we don't.
Oh my
if we don't beat the Separate Ways DLC on
That's
Tuesday,
what I wanted to fucking skip. And we're back on talking about it.
All right? The
God
one major
damn it,
release
Philip.
coming out next week
Fucking
is Assassin's
dumb
Creed
piece
Mirage.
of shit.
Yes, we'll be playing that. But
I'll be playing that too.
there actually are no giant big games coming out until like the middle to second half of October. So we'd still have like an entire week to week and a half to really focus in and finish up all these playthroughs.
Process not working?
And that's a good thing. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. All right, good stuff coming up this week for sure. I'm not here.
I'm excited too.
When I come back on
bursting
Friday,
with
that's when
excitement.
we're going to do the premiere of Assassin's Creed Mirage, and that'll be paired with Friday Night Fights.
Oh.
And then we'll probably balance Assassin's Creed Mirage with other games over the week and finishing up the games that need to be finished that are kind of
Random
lingering.
copes.
All right. Cool. Now, I see
Matt,
people
the
asking
Twitch.
ridiculous questions.
Like
well,
what?
about Aki and Street Fighter 6? I already explained them.
Oh no, he explained.
I clicked the
you didn't
Twitch.
watch the 6 hours of
Platform
explanation, you fucking
connection,
idiot.
and it
He already told you.
Cyberpunk. What about Cyberpunk? I told you guys years ago I'm never going back to Cyberpunk.
Because you would have to
Just
buy
because
it
you come on my
again.
stream and you ask me every day, what about Cyberpunk? I'm going to give you the same answer. No. I'm not playing Cyberpunk yet.
Why not?
Okay?
He refuses to elaborate though. And again, it's another point where something failed once, so it's physically incapable of redeeming itself. You can't get better with time. Only Phil gets better with time. Once you fucked up, you will forever be known as the person who fucked something up.
Can't wait to see Derox say I am excited for these upcoming games. Are you too?
He's definitely gonna say that, and he's gonna say that he's excited for the tier list that he made Phil. Because yes, now Derek is making tier lists for Phil.
I'm excited for the content coming out this week, right?
Yeah,
You
right.
are too. All right. Outside of that, as I told you guys, there's really nothing else going on in the realm of news or anything like that.
Okay,
So
time
what
to
I'd
end
like
the
to do
podcast.
is very briefly just do a plug segment.
You mean
then we're gonna do a
bag.
little bit of a shout out because I have one
plug
controversial shout out.
segment.
And then what I'd like to do
The plug segment is basically a sponsored segment because he takes probably even more time than
anime
people
boobies.
usually doing sponsored segments on podcasts. Because they just read the ad and then they carry on. And this dude is like, "Hey, you guys, you tell me I'm amazing. I am amazing. You guys are also amazing. So please give me money for like 10 minutes straight."
open up discussion to open discussion. You guys can tag me and ask me whatever you want. And hopefully we'll get back to the discussion we were doing yesterday, which was very
It's
fun.
not
We were
begging.
talking about
It's plugs.
Halloween and horror and candy and all kinds of fun stuff. And we ran out of time. And I was like, oh, it sucks. I would have loved to keep that conversation
Let's talk
rolling for
about
the
candy,
podcast.
guys.
How long are you going to talk about Halloween until it happens?
so,
like every day?
Ladies and gents, as you guys know, I'm an independent creator and a content curator. What that means is
What
that
a fucking
I make
joke.
content for a specific audience. on
What
the
a
internet. I'm not
fucking
making
meme.
content for the masses.
What a fucking meme.
Or do I expect that
You can see how proud he was to say it. Let's get an instant
independent
replay.
creator and a content curator? What that means is that I make content.
And every single day from now on, he's gonna explain to you what a content curator actually means.
And for a specific audience on the internet. I'm not making content for the masses, nor do I expect that my
Yes,
content would
the masses are not interested in lolcow content. That is absolutely correct.
appeal to a wide stream YouTube audience. I have an audience.
Well, wide
that is
stream?
long established. I'm a 15-year YouTuber. They love what I do. They love what I stand for. What do I stand for? Being
Balls.
independent, being honest, being truthful, and being loyal to my audience. That every piece of content that I put out will be meaningful and actually transparent and truthful. Not that I am
So many fucking buzzwords. So many buzzwords. Oh, man, this dude has lost it. Like, his brain is fried.
To advertise a product or shill something to you.
You are
And
the
I'm going to say
product.
something is good because I'm getting paid
Piece
for
of
it. Or on
shit.
the flip side of that,
His
that I'm
eyes
going to
look more dead than the skull in the back.
That's what I'm talking about. He's completely fucking cranked out. He's gone. There's no Phil left. It's just DSP. And his brain runs exclusively on gin and gacha pulls. And it's fucking crazy. He's losing his mind every day.
actually say that something is much worse than it really is for clickbait views and attention.
Oh my god.
I do none of that stuff. I have very limited amounts of commercialization and advertisement in my content. On a live stream like today, at most I'll take one ad break. And let me
Well,
tell
it's
you,
kinda slow.
YouTube wants me to take tons of ad breaks. They want to automate this stream so that every 20 minutes, 5 minutes of ads run.
Yeah,
turn all that
no,
off.
that's
Why?
not how life
Because I
works.
want my content to have meaning to you.
Come on,
And if you're
man.
going
Get
for
fucked.
advertisements and paid shilling, you will
It's a
never
meaning
get
zombie.
any kind of true meaning out of my content. See?
Wow, this is
I've been around for
wild.
15 years for one reason. You. Because you have all
thanks,
been
Phil.
supporting me through this
Wait,
journey.
I thought you hated me.
For me to be something different.
That's weird.
I am really lucky to be able to still be true to who I am and what I stand for, being a content curator. Because a lot of other people over the years had to change. They had to sell out. They had to completely commercialize their content.
You should have done that too now, boy, because now you're at bottom of the barrel, and I'm sitting here drinking a fucking beer and laughing at the fucking parody of existence that your life has become. What a fucking joke.
Only because they make a buck doing it. They have giant product placements
I'm
in their
drinking.
content because that's how they have to get by. For me, I don't have to do that because of you. Thank you for
You're
allowing me to
welcome,
be
Phil.
different and to be true to myself. Because if I had to be a paid shill all day long, I probably would hate what I do for a living.
You
and
do
I'm
hate what
glad
you do.
That I
I mean,
don't
you
answer
say
to
you hate
anyone.
begging for
Instead,
money.
I can just be honest.
Unless that
and
was a
transparent
lie and you
truthful
actually
with my
like
audience.
begging for money.
If you like this content,
Because you're a fucking
because of that,
deviant.
and
who
you
just
want to see
gets off on
this
getting away
content
with it.
continue, please support the stream
Like
in
a
one of the
fucking
following
public
ways.
masturbator.
Disgusting.
And most instantly,
But it's
you know,
fine. It's not like he got caught
honestly,
masturbating
I
in public
prefer
twice.
the outright begging.
One of which
to
all
this.
over the
This is
internet.
the worst, and it keeps getting worse somehow. I can't even comprehend it right now how bad these plug segments used to be. Because at some point, he just mentioned, I'm a crowdfunded individual. That was like a year ago. And everybody was like, that's a funny thing to say. And now he's like, I'm a crowdfunded individual, independent content creator, and a content curator. And here's what that means. Just outright insanity. What I'm watching this is too insane even for Dark Side Phil. You know, let that sink in. This is too crazy even for this dude. And I've watched probably like 2,000 hours of this dude. Or at least, I don't know, I might have put out 2,000 hours worth of streams or videos on this channel of this dude. And I probably watched 1,000 more of this dude. And this is too insane even for him.
not challenging way to do that.
Because this is not for you. I mean, not for the general audience. This is his therapy session and him coping with 15 years that he's lost eating fucking burgers and sitting on his ass while everybody else was grinding. And now they're somewhere and he is on level 1.
Is by engaging with the content. Whether that means you give a like to this live stream today because you're
And now he's just begging for likes.
Whether that means you like a video that you're watching on demand because you like it. Maybe that means you're
What he sees as what makes him different and
means-
positive is what 99% of the planet sees as narcissistic, disgusting, and sad. What's crazy is that he sees it the polar opposite, and has conned his dents and himself into genuinely believing all of it.
Well, it definitely... that's absolutely true, but it definitely has taken him some time to get to that place where he truly believes in his bullshit. Because it starts with, you know, with a little bit. It's like, hey, I'm a crowdfunded individual. Can I call myself like that? Well, yeah, when you think about it, I am a crowdfunded individual. Hey, what's up, everybody? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a crowdfunded individual. Then we take it a higher level. Then we try and make it, you know, those people that take sponsorships, put ads, they're not genuine. I am. And then we take it even higher. I am a content curator. All those other people, get fucked. I'm the real deal.
With me on a stream or leaving a comment on a video. As simple as that stuff sounds and as fast as it is to do, it helps the channel. And you'd
But
be
I thought you
surprised how
weren't
many
trying
people
to
don't do
become
it because
prominent.
they don't think about it. They don't think, oh wow, a like or a comment on this video will help Phil. A like or
It's not begging, it's just observation awareness.
Oh yeah, he's raising awareness yet again. And the thing that was great with this...
We have reached a point of no return.
Well, that's been a while ago, but now it seems to be spiraling out of control much faster and faster with every day. But the thing with the likes that I've noticed is when I see a video that is genuinely impressive and gets a reaction out of me, I would just like it, just because I want to help the channel. But with this dude, it's like he thinks it's something above that. It's something that, oh man, it's gonna help him so much.
talking with Phil on this stream will actually help. If you did that and all the content I did, I would actually have way more priority on YouTube to be found.
But I thought you don't
But
want
it's not
that.
something people think about all the time, nor is it something that I bring up all the time. So I want to bring it up at least once a day on this podcast. Please engage with the content. It helps a lot. All right. Now, if you'd like to go above and beyond and you'd like to contribute in some way other than just engagement, there's many ways you can do so. You can do a super chat or a super sticker during a live stream, or if a video is eligible, you can leave a super thanks.
Can you
on
do a
video.
tip?
These
How
are
do you
ways for you to
tip?
get noticed
What
either
is a
in the
tip?
chat of the stream or in the comments of the video. I'll actually highlight your comment and like it and say thank you personally if you leave a super
Everybody's been
thanks on the
asking,
video.
hey Phil,
I'll give
how
a
can I
live
tip
shout
you?
out
I want to send you a PayPal
during the stream.
contribution.
Do a contribution like that during a stream. If you become a member of the channel or gift memberships to the channel, this helps a ton. Members get so many benefits, including emotes, unlimited access to the chat, meaning you don't have to abide by slow mode rules on a live stream, a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter, and you'll get special priority for events. Right now, we've got a Halloween event coming up on October 31st, and people are nominating games for me to play during that event. If you're a member, you get to nominate twice, once in the open thread and once in the members only thread, and members specifically will be selecting multiple games for this event. So, awesome privileges if you become a member. If you'd like to help out the community at large, maybe you just like the vibe in here and you're like, I'd like to help everybody out. If you give some memberships to the channel, it helps everyone. And I'm sure people would appreciate getting some gifted memberships. So consider doing that today as well. Thank you.
Dave is
no.
going full cult.
There,
He's
consider.
given himself a grand kitten and a guiding purpose.
A grand title and a guiding purpose. You know what? When I think about it like that, it actually makes a lot of sense. And I'm sorry. I've always said that he uses certain cult tactics, but he's not as charismatic enough as, say, somebody like David Koresh or Charles Manson, who can actually reach out to you. He only appeals to, as he calls it, a curated audience of people who are very susceptible to this kind of manipulation. But now he really gave himself a title. He actually fucking did. And it's the content curator. He called himself like that. And the guiding purpose is to put out meaningful content that you guys will love. And if you say that you don't love it, then you're getting banned because you're obviously not a true fan. True fans always love it.
Now, the final way you can contribute, and in some ways the biggest and best one, is by tipping me. Why is tipping so important?
The biggest and best
on a
one.
stream, or if you're watching an on-demand video, there's a link in each video. You can do it.
This is just begging with extra steps. Call Sir Moist. This is just begging. There's no other way to justify it. I would rather watch somebody plug a shitty product that I would never buy than watch this. Because at least I know they've been paid to do that. Somebody paid them to take up their content, some space in their content to promote a product. I understand that. It's my choice whether or not I choose to skip that segment because I don't find it interesting. But with this dude, he's plugging in himself. He is selling himself. And he can't possibly be objective about himself, because not many people can be objective about themselves, because, I mean, you like yourself, obviously. You want yourself to do better, so you want to present yourself in a better light.
Too. That's a direct contribution to my PayPal. And there's multiple reasons why the tips are so good. Number one, I get it immediately. I can put a tip towards something important
you should
literally
probably
right
wait
now.
to withdraw the money. That way you don't pay the PayPal fee.
Those tips have less of a percentage taken out of them
ain't gonna wait
than any other contribution. So it's great no matter how you contribute, but yeah, tips actually are a little bit better. And the thing is, especially with this month coming up, I've got probably 5 to 6 games that I've got to buy outright. I've got to get subscription services. Like I'm thinking about getting Ubisoft Plus to get Assassin's Creed Mirage rather
That costs like $15, dude. Don't you dare bring it up.
than buying that game out.
Just a single 1 Minute Man daily $20 tip covers that subscription for a month. Literally, don't bring it up. Just don't. That's pathetic.
Right.
I understand games that are $70, but...
This is an over 8-minute segment on views, likes, comments, and most of all money. Every single one of these he literally denounced yesterday when he said he did this because he loves it and doesn't care about anything like that.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about!
Because, of course, he's a man of semantics. If you bring that up to him, he's gonna find 1,000,001 ways to justify how him doing it is okay, and everybody else doing it is toxic.
With all this cost coming up, tips help tremendously right now.
I haven't
and so
brought it up.
I've laid out some goals for, in general, where I'd like to be hitting for growth on the channel. First of all, I've been trying to maintain 650 members. It hasn't happened. We keep getting it and then losing it and then getting it and then losing it. So earlier this week we had it, and I said, oh, then the members goal for this week should be 675. And now we've dipped down to only 628. And it's like, well, what can you do? Members gained, members expired. There's nothing you can do about that. I would like to hit 640 members if possible by the end of today. That would be tremendous if we could do that. So think about becoming a member or maybe gifting some memberships to the channel. Now, tips. My goal is very simple. I want to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream this week. Okay? Day stream, night stream, I want to hit that every stream. If we have a stream where we go above that, that's superb and that helps out overall for that day. So then there's not that much of a concern if I don't hit it, say, on the other stream that day. But that would help a ton right now. That's, helps me to buy everything, pay bills, go grocery shopping, everything I need to do. That's what the tips is really there for, all right? So please consider contributing in one way or another. Now, I just got a question in the chat. Did I ever consider selling merch, signing merch, doing things like that? Can't do anything with merch. Years ago, I used to have a merch store. It lasted almost 5 years. Never had a problem with it. All of a sudden, one day it gets shut down. When I ask why, the business goes.
You had multiple sites.
Come
You had
to find
multiple
out, this is about
opportunities.
2.5
It didn't all
years
happen
ago.
at the same time.
My hate watchers banded together and in a concerted effort started sending dozens to hundreds of complaints to every company that
Excuse me? How did he find that out, though? How does the come to find out moment happen? How? When they ghosted him?
Basically telling them.
So he found out throughout a third party that is probably somebody who likes him.
That I was an awful person. They started sending out of context clips from things I did over 10 years ago.
It didn't happen, Phil.
On YouTube.
I mean, I know
saying that
for
I
a
was a
fact what
racist,
happened.
a sexist, a bigot, a horrible person, and I didn't deserve to be part of their company,
you
and
are
they
a
shouldn't
bigot.
associate with me. And a lot of companies actually cut ties with me without ever telling me why. They didn't even have the balls to say, here's what's going on.
Let me tell you something, brother. You're a brand risk, Phil. You are somebody that nobody wants to work with. And you're not even worth signing because you don't make them a lot of money. Because, like, look at Logan Paul. The dude is a fucking sociopath. He's scammed everybody who he could ever scam. And he took massive advantage of his fans to get where he is now. But he makes mad amounts of money. He prints them like they coming out of his ass. So everybody's willing to take that brand risk and sign with him and get him in the WWE because he makes a massive amount of money. And DSP is broke as fuck, his content is trash, and he's a brand risk. Well, enjoy obscurity, enjoy being blacklisted, and get fucked.
I only found this out because someone who actually works at Twitch told me. They whistle blew. They contacted me and showed me the evidence, and I was like,
Yeah, right.
Now I know why.
Whistleblower
Then prove
at
it.
Twitch.
But it's kind of messed up.
Share
all these companies over the
then
years
you're outing the source. How convenient.
Yeah, well, Teespring was sad.
have changed. They knew who I was.
He did nothing wrong,
they
dude.
know my past and that I've changed for the better. But instead, they want to punish
They knew
me
he changed
for
for the
things I
better,
did
you
10,
guys,
15
but he
years
just
ago
didn't
as if I just did
care.
it yesterday. Right? Like, there's no way that a human could ever grow or.
Well, if there's a big amount of an uprising against you, it doesn't matter when you do it. You're still gonna get your cheeks clapped. So don't
So
get surprised it
ridiculous.
happened. Because I'm sure
He
many
expects people to believe
people
this
send
shit.
a bunch of clips to Twitch, and at some point they're like, "Okay, dude, this guy is toxic."
Improve over time.
It's like it's fine if he does Chicky Chang Wang and somebody like one person sends the clip to Twitch, they're gonna shrug it off and nothing ever happened. But imagine hundreds of people sending a bunch of clips and tweets and segments and tractor videos. You don't want to mess with that. That's bad for business.
I get punished for it. So anyway, since then, 2.5 years ago, I
not a
essentially
victim, Phil.
have not had
You're a perpetrator.
the opportunity to make merch. Because anytime that they're oh, should I do it? Well, what's the point? Any one of these companies could easily just again be mass bombarded by my haters and be told that I'm a bad person, and they're so moronic they'll just believe it. You know what I mean?
No.
And it's like, well, obviously that's not worth
There were
anyone's
sent
time.
clips
then,
that
correct?
were recent.
Now I've been asking over the past year. Now I
Not
think it would be a
ancient
good
clips,
time to
though.
maybe get back into it because
Go
I've
harder.
rebranded. I no longer have
He's
the old stigmas and
rebranded.
things associated with me that I used to. I'm a different person.
He's no longer the king of hate. He's just hateful now.
I've completely changed all those
That's
things
off
around.
brand.
So
It's
now
completely
people
changed.
can't try to make those associations. Like, tell me one thing I've done in the last 2 years that has anything to do with what you're talking about, right?
What?
Lavinia rant where you called people a waste of life, what was it, worthless humans. After that, when you talk about depression, you said you're the definition of a waste of life. That's a direct quote. He also said, if you're gone tomorrow, nobody would care. That's pretty fucking hateful. And I don't think that represents anybody's partner network and partnership program.
But now I ask around, hey, do you guys know of a merchandise company that would be able to make merch and not basically bend over when people complain about stuff I did 10, 15 years ago? And no one can tell me anything. There was one merch company that was recommended. I contacted them. I actually sent them a email. And I said, here's the deal. Here's who I am. Here's the level of
Here's the,
popularity
you
I have.
know-
I have fans that want merch.
Yeah, that sounds like it made
But,
sense.
You know,
I'm
this
sure
is
they
what happened.
were really
If he really
moved
wanted to,
by that.
he could take pre-orders on items, then have them made himself privately on one of those sites, and then ship them out himself.
Nah,
but that's too
that's a
much
bad
effort
idea.
for Phil.
Yeah,
You don't want to be able to. You don't want to have to
the
send things
shipping
out
out
yourself.
thing is the big deal for him. But there are sites
You
that
want
just
shipping to be
make
handled
everything for you. He's
for
just
you.
banned from them.
I have this hater group follow me around on the internet.
The
And
hater
no matter
group.
where I go or what I do, they just keep trying to ruin opportunities for me. You know, would you be willing to look into this and or should I make an
Yay,
account on
walk.
your site or whatever? They just ghosted me and never responded. You know,
That's not what
So,
ghosting
that's what I
means.
mean. It's-
Not
He wrote,
responding
like,
to you isn't
multiple
ghosting,
paragraphs
stupid
to
asshole.
some
Stop
company
trying to
that
talk like a
prints
zoomer.
T-shirts, and they're like, "What the fuck is this?" Yeah, we better put that into the spam filter. He sounded like a Nigerian prince scam.
There we go.
That's the problem. I need to find a business that's not going to just kind of puss
Pretty cool,
out because a bunch of my haters come and send them whiny emails.
Maybe I should have the
You know what I
controller
mean?
being carried away by
I don't
the
know if it
ants.
exists in the modern era of cancel culture, right? I don't know.
yeah,
if it
he's been
exists.
He's such a victim of
It's
cancel
sad.
culture,
never
dude.
coming
Actually
back.
done to deserve that kind of treatment. I was with Teespring, which is now Spring, for almost 5 years. They reached out to me. They designed merchandise for me.
Really?
They were making shirts and things for me because they wanted me on their site. They had personal designers working with me, and they made 2 or 3 of my early shirts and everything. They knew who I was.
Maybe you should
They
have made
knew
them
my
yourself.
history. They were okay with it. Over the course of 5 years, their whole culture changes, and then they kick me off the site with no explanation. Wow, what a great business, right?
Yes.
And you can hear Jasper's bell
You're a
in the
toxic
background.
person
so
and a brand
Jasper's there.
risk.
Anyway, if anyone has
Anyways.
recommendations of merchandise companies who'd be willing to work with me, who
Just
aren't
make your
morons,
own.
I'd love to hear it. Please send it my way. But outside, I haven't really gotten any good suggestions. Like I said, I'm not going to waste everyone's time making art, or having people submit art, designing products on a site just to have it shut down within a couple days
I
because
mean,
of my haters.
let's
So-
be honest, Phil. Your designs have never been high quality or worthwhile, so you're not We're not really losing much. Nothing of value is being lost here.
No, I'm not going to bother with that, all right?
Okay. Leave money on the table. I'm not going to complain.
Anyway.
Anyway.
There you go. So that's
let's do some Q&A and wrap this shit up.
Right now.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I would
no
love
one thinks
to.
You're a victim,
I was actually thinking this year would have been a great year around the holiday season to launch, you know, some merchandise because I haven't done it in years.
I thought we were moving on.
Morons.
It is what it is. Yeah. So on and so forth. Right.
All right. Let's do some shout outs, shall we? We start off with Zender Taker, who did a $10 super chat and says, "Lots of love. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for entertaining us." You're welcome, Zender Taker. I appreciate.
Dude, we get a meaningful comment. Thanks for being meaningful, Phil.
Remember,
Lots of love. I love you. Please marry me.
That's supposed to be a Z. If any level of contribution will now have
cancel culture equals being held accountable for his scams and racism.
Yeah, cancel culture is when people call you out on the bullshit you do and they make it public and they raise awareness to it. That's what canceled means.
Front of shirt, 6 million. Back of shirt, that's an interesting number.
You know, that is a pretty catchy design, because if you see somebody just from the back and you read that's an interesting number, and you're going to start asking yourself questions. So you're going to be interested in what is actually in the front. So that's a good design. Let's make it happen.
A fun Halloween animation associated with it. Any level of super chat and any level of tip, right? So get into the holiday mood, right?
So
Mozzie just
That's
did
how
a
you
super
get into
chat.
the holiday
Says, "Hey Phil,
mood
yesterday
is
marked
you give
10 years since you played
e-bagging
GTA Online for the first time.
asshole
That's how
money."
I found your channel. I still love to rewatch those vids." Oh, you remember the disaster that was GTA Online at launch, right? Like the first few days, the game didn't even work. You were lucky to even get in, and if you did, it would just crash right away. And then originally, when you first started playing it, it was so bare bones. There was really nothing going on. The physics didn't even really work right. And initially, I hated it. Now, I went back many months later, and I tried the heists. And I thought the heists were okay. Like, the first major heist was kind of entertaining. But once the heist was over, it was right back to kind of that sandbox that wasn't very
if Josh
entertaining
Moon can get merch out there, this pig can.
Yeah, but Josh is also much more tech savvy than the pig. Because I'm sure there's at least 10 sites that he can use that make the t-shirts for you, and they just print them on demand. But somebody else needs to do all that research for him.
It's a good example. How is the owner of Kiwi Farms able to get merch?
He's limiting himself so much by just completely declining having to do any kind of work.
Because you got to remember,
there's no way this is going to work.
I essentially come from
DSP is
the
live
Red
more
Dead
than the
Redemption
owner of
day.
Kiwi Farms.
Do you remember the
apparently.
days
That's
of
what
Red
that
Dead
means.
Redemption 1 or Grand Theft Auto 4 online? Those were very different. That was like the Wild West.
Obviously.
You could go around doing whatever you wanted, no boundaries. The physics were absolutely ridiculous and ragdoll, and you could do so many funny
How
things.
is it different than what it is
Suicide
now?
Kings, where me and a bunch of people online tried to find
I
hilarious
don't know,
ways
Phil,
to
maybe
throw
the
each other
reason he
off
can't
of cliffs.
get sponsors is he talk about
hilarious
suicide.
ways. He just goes off a cliff with his horse and dies, and then he laughs for like 2 minutes straight.
Like a sociopath, like a weird,
lobotomized form of
demented
content you can
autist.
think of. It's literally jumping off cliffs in a video game and laughing. Literally, that's his critically acclaimed series.
Watch. GTA Online removed
That's
all
so
of that.
ridiculous.
Like Snow Yosef for 16 months asking why he can't see my ugly face, because I've taken it off. And if you would see it, you would see it in 720p anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Literally removed it all, so there's no entertainment value in doing
I deleted my face.
Yeah, you can't like
facial
walk off a cliff
reconstruction surgery, so I can look
anymore.
like Phil.
either. You know, I think I played it 3 times at launch, heists, and one other time down the road, and that was it. You know, a lot of people absolutely love GTA
Media
Online.
like
It became
slap.
a part of their online presence and culture, and it became this viral thing and made the billions of dollars for Rockstar. Good for you. I just was never part of it. So. But I'm glad to hear you still enjoy watching.
Lest we forget, even if we were to use modern clips of Phil's toxicity, he would say that they are out of context and aren't legit.
Yeah,
that's a good
literally, always. That's why you don't argue with people like this. You don't debate with people like this. You just point and laugh and you step on them. That's all you do. It's not. There's no use trying to convince him stuff that he genuinely doesn't want to believe. There's no use trying to show him evidence that's always gonna be dismissed. You just fucking laugh at this guy because you realize he's beyond helping. So just fuck him and make him go fuck himself.
Those early flop videos of how bad that thing was at launch. 'Cause
He
it was
had
quite
plenty
bad.
of chances. He gets a second chance every fucking day, and he's still a piece of shit on a regular basis. Every day.
Thank you, Mozzie, for the super chat. Okay, I received my first tip of the day.
Maybe I should add more detail to the
$2 from an anonymous tipper.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you for
positive.
the free content you create. I will always support in a small or big way when I can have a good one. You're welcome.
Oh, that's definitely a small way.
Good as
I
Philly
really
boy.
appreciate that.
My content
Obvious
is as
sock
good as
account.
Philly Boy. Well, thank you, Snow Yosef. As long as it's meaningful to you, it's meaningful to me.
Why do you have to be
The day I
anonymous?
show up here for a restream and there's literally no one here to watch
Why can't you
is when
attach a
I'll
name to your
retire.
tip?
So I'm here always, I guess. Never going away.
And that's the thing too. I want
I've
you to
sealed my
understand
fate.
something. I want
Oh
this
my God,
content to
of
be
course.
free. I don't want this content
He's
to
got
be
a chub
paywalled.
now because someone
I don't
gave him
want this content to
$2
be
saying,
hidden
"Oh my God,
behind
I have you
400
fail."
ads. Did I tell you
Now
guys
he's
about the
gonna
other
rant
night
for
when I was on
15
Twitch?
minutes.
Oh,
Back-
man.
I'm too much
was the
better than
release
everybody
night of
else.
Aki.
Yeah.
And
It
she
was 2
was
a.m. by the way. Keep in mind.
And I wanted to see that night when she came out some early tech. So I went on Twitch because that's where all the big FGC streamers stream for some reason. Don't ask me why. That's where they all want to stream. So I go over there, all right? And I shit you not. I would click on a stream.
Oh, it's
watch one
3:30?
match, that's like 3 minutes. Immediately an ad break. And the ad break was, I'm not kidding.
And he was also watching Justin Wong, by
get
the
that
way.
on
I
YouTube
think
as
it's worth
well.
pointing that out because he's gonna omit that
get
detail.
ads on YouTube.
I insist on having that detail stay. He was watching Justin Wong.
10 advertisements.
No, it
Each
wasn't.
ad running 30 seconds. So I watched one
This is all a
3-minute
lie.
match, and then I had to watch 3 minutes of advertisements.
Yeah,
to get
I don't
back
believe
to the
that.
stream.
I don't believe that.
Then, after watching for about another 10 minutes, there was another 3 to 5 minute ad break. And this was not the streamer doing it, because the streamer was fucking playing. The streamer had no control over it.
can
This
set it
was Twitch
automatically.
running the ads. Can you imagine? How could you fucking watch a stream like that? It drove me nuts. I was like, are you kidding me? I can't watch that crap. You know, that's terrible. And again, you can't blame the streamers. They're not even controlling it. It's Twitch doing it. That's what I mean. Like, I don't want my
can
content
set
to become
automatic
constant
ad
nonsense.
breaks.
I want you to come here for the content. Because when you come here, you're having a good time. You feel like you're, some social interaction
You feel
with
like
me.
a,
We're enjoying a game together. You get entertainment out of that. It's about meaning. Actually getting something
It's
from
about
it.
meaningful. There we go.
I went to
the bottom
stream,
line
and
is
I was trying to learn
meaningful.
something about the game Phil's playing, but man, all I learned about was how they're selling these slippers on fucking Amazon, and these new diapers for my fucking baby, and like what the fuck?
He'll never have a
I can't
baby.
even.
Oh my god, did you guys hear? Phil has a baby. He said he was getting diapers for his baby, you guys. Breaking news.
More ads.
Make a video,
than-
Duty.
I couldn't believe how much was running. I was like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Not what you say it is.
So I'm glad I'm going. Seriously, I am so glad.
It's confirmed, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Baby coin is dropping right now.
Over there to run that much commercialization shit.
Oh, dude, all the coins
Oh my
drop.
God,
Hold on, all the coins drop. We got the Good Luck Steve coin, which I'm buying a lot of. Or maybe they're still in the process of dropping. Because I was waiting for all the coins to drop so I can buy low. Wait, this is very important, you guys. We're buying coins right now. What do we got? We got Insolvency coin, we got Pity coin, we got Roommate on the down, and Good Luck Steve coin. I can't buy it. It's glitched right now, but it's gonna get fixed later.
I couldn't stand for that.
I need to diversify my Snort
And
folio.
again, what I'm telling you guys is that basically
I'm better than
here on
Twitch.
YouTube, they're trying to go that way too. I know they are. They're trying to get YouTube to auto-run ad. I'm going to
They
resist
do,
as
though.
long as I can. As long as you guys keep supporting the streams the way you have, I don't have to go that route. That's crazy. I don't
Begging
never
is
want
worse.
to. But they may change it for the worse, and you might have to. I don't know what else to say. If they change it and force my hand, and I can't control the ads, then there's nothing much I can do. But I will do as much as I can. I feel that through the super chats you guys do and the paid memberships you guys are doing, YouTube's making money on me. You know what I mean? They're making money on my streams and videos, so they have no place to really be complaining here. It'd be one thing if I was just streaming and
you're
there was
the
no
one who says
commercialization at all,
you tell
no
people not to. You
monetization,
tell
and
people to
YouTube
tip
made
you
nothing on me.
instead.
They're making money on me
So
every
you're
month.
trying to
So I
cut
don't think they
YouTube
really
out.
have the right to be sitting
And
here
they should just
complaining.
demonetize you over it and
I
just let
don't
you
my
survive on
content
tips
to
if
be
that's really
paywalled
what you
also,
prefer.
Phil. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can keep playing this game with such low support.
Yep, that's what happens. And also, I don't know, guys. We have to make this React thing happen because I get paid only on stream. I don't get monetized things and things. So yeah, that React channel, all that shit is behind a paywall. Because if you're not supporting during the streams, he's gonna stop doing it.
That is a good point. If you get YouTube, so someone just said I have YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is great. Even though, yes, it is a flat rate every month for it. Admittedly, it costs money. You will never see an ad on YouTube. You will never see an ad placement, a pop-up. Nothing will be shoved down your throat, and you can unlimitedly watch anyone you want without interruption. And like I said, I don't really take scheduled ad breaks. If I do, it'll be one break a day, and it's usually between, you know, my podcast and my gameplay or whatever it is. So I would 1,000,000% say if you like YouTube content, get YouTube Premium. It is totally worth it to not have to watch the ads on here, okay?
Nah. No thanks, Phil. Nice.
Okay.
Chill segment for YouTube.
Is that true? Someone says you can get Twitch Turbo, which is pretty much exactly the equivalent of YouTube Premium, to avoid all those ads.
I don't know about that.
I can't imagine wanting to watch Twitch streams and not having that. I'm serious. Like, that's insane. I couldn't. It was unbearable. What I started doing, I
just have ad block
between three different people who were playing Street Fighter 6, watching a match, then it would run an ad. I would leave and go to the other one, watch one match, it would run an ad, I would go to the other. I started going all around. I couldn't even watch it for more than like 5 minutes. It was unbearable.
No, you used your Prime sub in order to sub to Justin Wong, and that got rid of all the ads.
So now what I like to do, thank you for the
early
contributions.
It's really weird.
Early contributions.
Let's do some
you
open
used your Prime
talk,
sub to sub to Justin Wong, and then you watch his content without ads.
Do the Halloween thing?
Why are you lying about having to watch ads?
Like we were doing yesterday. James,
that's really weird. It's a really weird thing to lie about.
What did he say?
Podcast?
Oh, we're not live right now, so I don't know.
Would I do an interview?
He said probably I hear Phil.
For two reasons. Number one, I don't like his interview style. His interview style is basically he kind of gets distracted, and it's not his fault. From what I'm to understand, he actually has like a medical condition where it's hard for him to like just do one thing, which I didn't know at first. But like I've seen him interview other people, and it's like he's trying to interview them. He's playing a game. I'm like, what are you doing? If I'm gonna have an interview, I want to have a real discussion with you. I want to have a back and forth one-on-one. I don't want to have you doing something else. And it seems like that's just he can't help it.
I don't think you do want a back and forth one-on-one.
Like to him in that regard.
I think you just want to talk.
That's just not my style.
Is that the real reason, or it's actually an excuse? Because when Destiny was floating around the idea of doing an interview with Phil, he wanted to make it like a gotcha thing where they would fly DSP
I don't know why he's still talking about Destiny. I guess DSP's unironic sycophants are also fans of Destiny,
like
which
really
I wouldn't be surprised.
Who DSP actually was, but Destiny didn't really have an intention on having a fair shake interview with DSP.
Probably wouldn't enjoy the interview. Number two, he already said he was going to set me up. He already started talking because remember last year he was talking about he wanted to interview me, and when I told him
is the Snort exchange back up?
Then
we're buying the Steve coin.
I was going to try to set him up. We were going to do jokes.
Yeah, we're back. There we go. I'm buying a lot of Steve coin. I'm buying 150.
No, I know not to take him seriously because he was never serious. He's just an
150 Steve coins, you guys. You guys love the Steve
Maybe it's
coin.
a medical condition.
And you guys love Steve even more.
Maybe he can't help being an asshole, Phil.
I don't know.
So take it to the moon so we can sell it. We can make a lot of money.
Same as they used to.
Wow.
Like Blanca plays nothing like he did in previous Street Fighter games. I like him in this game, but if you were to ask me if Blanca wasn't in it, and I said, would you like Blanca in the game? Yeah, but then he brought him back and we were like, oh, well, this Blanca doesn't play anything like him. So I really don't care. Honestly, I'm not one of these guys who's like focusing on that and think, oh, I want this character so bad. Whoever they put in, they put in. The only thing is, no Street Fighter 5 characters. I'm serious about that too. I don't want Ed. Ed is already in this fucking season 1. I don't give two fucks about Ed. No one cares about Ed, but they're putting him in there for some fucking...
Is he against ads because he's worried they'll be more entertaining than his streams?
Potentially, yes. There's
I think
many
people care more about Ed than they care about
Darkseid
Phil.
I would even say most
ads.
ads.
It hurts me to agree with the pig. Twitch is going crazy with ads, almost unwatchable, and its unskippable ad block doesn't work.
I don't know. I just watch it with ad block whenever I watch it, which is pretty rarely, but still I didn't really ever have a problem with it. Because I hate watching ads, so when an ad comes up, I'm just gone.
Godforsaken reason. Street Fighter 5
I don't really know how they do it on Twitch.
A shit smear on this big, awesome tapestry of what Street Fighter is. Here's a big diarrhea stain in the middle of it.
Of course, we're talking
about. We don't
about
need to think about Street Fighter 5. We don't need those characters back. Forget about them. Bring back other characters or invent new characters. Don't bring back the shitty ones.
Poop. Okay. Very mature,
as I said many
intelligent,
times, we don't get
curated
trick-or-treaters
discussion
because
about
I live in a
poop.
private community, so we don't have them here now. What's up, Juan? What's up, who else was that? Scroll off the screen. I missed it.
What's up, Juan?
How's the Steve coin doing? We need
I've
that
never had
Steve
Mexican
coin.
candies. I've seen them. I've seen some
is
of
this
them
a
in
Q&A
stores.
already?
Punched, Mexican candy.
Are we
things.
already
Yeah,
in
look,
Q&A?
we're going up.
I
We're
never
going up
had
by
one.
by
I've heard that they're tasty, but
364.
the thing is,
I thought he
like,
had
I
news
like
to
chocolate.
report.
We're
So I'm
bowling
not into
right.
that kind of like fruity candy or anything.
Also,
I guess he
pity
doesn't.
coin.
Some of those
I'm gonna buy
before.
some pity coin. I'm gonna buy like 10.
Am I
And
excited for
pity
Akuma
coin.
in Street Fighter 6?
Insolvent
I've been excited
coin.
for Akuma since like the
I'm not really sure about insolvent coin. Let's keep him talking in the background here. But
Also, isn't Luke a Street
now we
Fighter
got
5 character
the
and
mainstream
DSP played as
currencies
him?
that we have here on display are divorce coin
What?
and health coin. Those will always be the hypest and the highest price. But now with the
played a Street
creation
Fighter
of
5 character
insolvent
for
coin,
like an entire
pity
week.
coin, and good luck Steve coin, which is a special one-time offer.
someone is speaking it.
I could see myself diversifying my portfolio significantly. My Snordfolio, excuse me. And I can actually spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. See what I get. See how many real money I get. 1651. There we go.
Baller alert. Calling out baller alert. Got no problems with baller alert, but everybody on baller alert.
There we
Anybody
go.
else-
This is a massive baller alert segment. I got the biggest award possible. There we go. And we come back to Dead Air and Jasper.
What's my
Fantastic.
favorite kind of chocolate? I don't have one. That's
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
buy some more Steve coin with this.
I love milk chocolate.
Gonna buy
I love
like
dark chocolate.
100.
What's your favorite type of chocolate?
104. I'm gonna invest all my money in Steve coin.
Hazelnut. I love chocolate with
That's what we
Nougat. I
do.
love chocolate
We
with
live on the
caramel. I love
edge
chocolate
here.
with peanut butter. I love chocolate with pretzels. I love it all. The one thing I
Yeah,
don't
so
like
does
that
Kat.
much is white chocolate. I
Clearly.
don't dislike it, but I'm not crazy for it. White chocolate is way too sweet in my opinion.
There we go.
Traditional chocolates I like more.
Mm-hmm. What a child.
King Be Cruel, I already spoke about beef jerky the other day, and I said beef jerky is pretty good. I prefer beef jerky that's a little
way
bit more
too
on the tender
expensive.
side, because I know there's jerky out there
It's
that
like
can be really
$7
tough
a
and
bag
chewy.
for
I don't know why
jerky.
people like that.
You
I
could
like
buy
the
like
jerky
a whole
that's more
box
on
of
the tender, chewier
granola
side.
bars for that.
And has like maybe a flavoring to it, like pepper jerky or like a teriyaki jerky.
just way
I like
too
that,
expensive.
but I don't eat it that often. When making pasta, do you mix the pasta and sauce with the pasta water at the end? You do not mix pasta water with sauce. That is incorrect. That is not the proper way to make pasta.
Whoever
You
asked
actually
that
do, though.
should
No, you actually do. Pretty
dive
much
headfirst
every
into
recipe
a-
under the sun tells you to use a little bit of pasta water into your sauce while the pasta is boiling. You literally do that. And it's every... Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's do spaghetti bolognese, the most generic one, and click on this one. Jamie Oliver. Shout out to Jamie Oliver. Shout out to his family. And are we gonna find it?
Another little tip. If you want
You can keep
Oh, he
pasta
even
water.
gives
You can
tips
use
as well.
pasta water for other things, but you never mix sauce with pasta water. That is not the proper way to make sauce or make pasta. Sorry.
you could add other things in. It's easy, it's quick, and is very uniform. So we're going to use two.
Why would you want to water down your sauce? Is the question, right? Why are you watering down your sauce? Well, when I make my own
bro,
sauce,
that's not it.
I use real tomatoes, okay? And
Okay,
when I make
this is literally an Italian dude.
Hi, lovely people, and I am in Italy, in Piemonte.
Literally an Italian dude. Let's see how he does it.
He uses
Gonna
real
put some
tomatoes, not those
pasta
fake
water?
tomatoes that you get at
San Marzano tomatoes, I use some water to rinse out the cans to get all the chunks of tomato out of the can, and
What?
that's the
Why
water
would
that
you-
adds to my sauce. But you're not, like, why
Okay.
are you, think of it this way. Why are you boiling pasta
Think
water?
of this.
Like,
Why
if you're
are we
making
talking about this
sauce,
for so long?
marinara sauce, you make that by itself. You're not making that with pasta. The pasta is something you do after, and you add the sauce to it. Why would you even have pasta water when you're making a pot of sauce? That doesn't...
Just a little bit on top here, just a little bit. Inside the pan. Okay. A little bit of a pasta water.
There we go. The Italian dude. What does he do? He takes a little bit of a pasta water and he puts it in the fucking sauce. There you go. So you actually do that, Phil.
Doesn't even make sense.
My dear Italian
Unless
fellow.
you're saying something
My
different,
fellow
I'm
Italian.
misunderstanding you.
I can accept when I'm wrong. Which is somehow a fucking
Hey,
superpower.
Oh, we got a tip here.
And almost no one else has.
I got a $1.50 tip. Someone says, I think there is a way to balance placement and content. Might be the creators I watch. I don't mind a 2-minute ad in an hour-long video. If it means the person doesn't have to worry about being screwed over by YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's like everything. Moderation is balance, correct? There is definitely a moderate...
Remember an hour ago when he said there wasn't much to talk about? Yay, me neither. Debunked.
Well, I also told you, I told you he's going to fill the whole hour and a half, because he has to. He feels like it's a part of his schedule, so he must fill it up.
Advertisement properly. Like, I'll be honest, I think that there are some content creators out there that do it the right way. You know, if your style of content is every time you put out a video, it's a giant video that's 2-3 hours long, it's a giant documentary, and you put a product
Secret Limited
there, that's not a big deal.
Secret Limited?
But if every video you fucking put out is 20 minutes long and every video has product placement, that's a little excessive, don't you think? Right? Or if you're running a live stream and you run one ad an hour versus someone who has an ad placement 5 times an hour and each ad placement is 3 straight minutes, you see, it's all about moderation. And the problem is right now, there doesn't seem to be moderation. What all these sites want to do is automate it so you don't even think about it and they're just constantly running ads on your stuff. Now, that might work if you're big enough. You know what I'm saying? If you're a giant creator,
What does
and there's
that
just
mean?
this feeling of, oh, I'm so special because I'm on some big streamer's stream, then maybe you don't care about the fact that your audience is bombarded with your ads, right? But someone who's small time, someone who actually wants to resonate with their audience and make meaningful content would probably be concerned that they're being bombarded with so much crap. I definitely am. I don't want you guys having that much crap. Okay.
That was completely subjective.
King B. Crow's thoughts on Olive Garden? Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. What's going on, Captain DCW?
It's better than your shit.
We're like 15 minutes behind and he's still talking.
Mark gets YouTube Premium and really enjoys the service. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, wow. You should promote
Yes, I
YouTube
have that
Premium
Chick-fil-A
some
sauce.
more.
I love it. They have 2 kinds. They have a standard sauce that's more like a mayonnaise but has a spicy kick to it, tanginess, and then they have a Polynesian sauce. I think both of those sauces are great. I bought them.
Can we not talk about food for the entire time? You fat gluttony
Nick
fuck.
says, what was my go-to movie candy? Mine was Bunch of Crunch, which is a crunch bar in a ball form. I know all about Bunch of Crunch. It's
They're all
delicious.
just a bunch of
Let's see, when I
fat
was younger, I
fuckers.
really liked M&M's, Reese's Pieces, or
All bunch of just neckbeard wings of redemption.
Talk more about food, Phil. We're talking about candy right now. Yeah, he said that they had Polynesian sauce. I mean, sure.
King B. Cruel, I literally just said that. He said, did you know you could buy Chick-fil-A sauce at the store? I
Oh my
literally
God,
just said I
bro.
did that.
Okay.
Is it?
So
Can
don't
we
respond
end the
to his
food
fucking
streak,
message then, you
please?
dumb piece of shit.
Captain DCW said, if you had a chance to do another run of any Assassin's Creed game, which one would you choose
Oh my
to
God!
play?
Finally.
Ooh, that's a tough question. Obviously, I would want to do one of the more classic ones that I probably only played once ever. I guess the question is, what one would it be? You know, when I think of the
Black
original
Flag.
Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy, I remember I liked the first one, but I thought that Brotherhood, the one where you actually recruited your own like guild of assassins, was better. Not plot-wise, but I thought the gameplay elements were much improved and better, and I liked the whole recruiting idea and how you could like roll that out and have a mini game going on of the recruits and stuff. I actually really enjoyed that. So it's funny because obviously the plot of 2 is everyone's favorite, but then Brotherhood I thought improved upon certain elements a lot more.
Who
But a lot of
says the
people don't
plot
give
of
that
2
game
is
as much
everyone's
credit.
favorite?
I probably would play the whole 2 trilogy, honestly. That would be probably what I would want to go back and play again because I haven't played them since they were new games. Good morning, No Sleep Real Vibes. I just got a $2 tip from Big Bikini Burnell. He says, I've got YouTube Premium. My patience reached a boiling point. I was getting 4 ads before watching anyone's videos. I have a video game music playlist of 900 songs downloaded on my phone. I can now listen to that while I drive.
Well, there's free alternatives.
That is one of the cool features of YouTube
You
Premium.
can get ad blocked or
you can have
rebans.
playlists of videos or music, and you can pre-download it and have it stored on your mobile device. And if you have a terrible internet connection for some reason, you could still listen. So you could actually have stuff saved up, but if your power goes out, your internet goes out, you could sit there for hours still watching or listening to something instead of sitting in the dark, which is really neat. I know a lot of people that have work, they go to work and they have bad connection there, or, you know, they're probably told can't use work internet for, personal shit. So then you get, that's what YouTube Premium's for. And it's really well done. Really well.
It's really
implemented that
well.
way.
Yeah, sure.
No, we have never dressed Jasper up for Halloween. I've explained this many times.
You dressed
Early
him up
on
for
when
Christmas.
we first had Jasper, we gave him a Christmas collar, which was one of those, it looked like a collar of a shirt, like this. right?
Put a bow
This,
tie on
but
him,
it,
dude.
it was like Christmas themed. Had, like,
This segment is getting fast forwarded. I'm sorry,
He hates
guys.
that stuff. He was just scratching, constantly scratching, he wanted it all.
I can't sit through more of these cat lady segments. They're so pathetic.
I really like Black Flag. I remember really enjoying that game. Radical Jaw says, "Is it hot there again? I'm sweating here. It gets cool on Thursday, but tomorrow's supposed to be 86 and hours a day."
And we got a weatherman segment.
So we're supposed to be getting a heat wave, and it doesn't make any sense. Why would it be that hot in October? Here in all places.
Because climate change.
Hold on.
Or something like that. Maybe the weather didn't send enough contributions. Okay? This is... Dude, I've sped this up to 4.6 times the speed, and it's all dead air. And he's just looking at his phone. What? This is like, what, a good 30 seconds of just 40, 50 seconds of a good minute of just him looking at his phone.
So we're supposed to be getting a heat wave, and it doesn't make any sense. Why would it be that hot?
Are you serious?
October, here in of all places.
And he's already looking at his phone while he's talking about the weather because he's super distracted. His brain is on complete just cruise control. This autopilot. And he's just on his phone. This is a podcast, Phil. Wake up.
I have no idea what I was talking about.
And then we get this.
What a pro. That's what all content creators do.
I was talking about the weather. That's right. Yeah, it's supposed to be warmer this weekend for no good reason. And the thing is, I don't have the air conditioner anymore. I took it out weeks ago. So I can explain this
He looked at his phone and completely lost track
favorite
of what he
Steven
was looking
Spielberg
at.
movie? I mean, he's done a million. He's done a million movies. Probably Jurassic Park. I don't know. He's done too many.
Too many movies.
Oh, I never played Assassin's Creed Rogue. That was the one that I skipped. If you remember, every single year back in the day, Ubisoft was coming out with an Assassin's Creed
Rogue
every
is
year. It was annual. All right.
better paced
And what's
than Black
happening was
Flag.
the quality of the games kept
Ubisoft.
degrading every year, but they kept pumping out one anyway.
Oh.
Then with the launch of the PS4,
It would be cooler if it was
they announced
called
that they were gonna have
Boobisoft
two,
and
everyone
they
was
just
like,
had boobies in all their games.
So they were going to do Assassin's Creed.
You guys love it.
Liberation, and that was going to be a PS4 exclusive. But then they
I
were
like
going to
how
have
he tells
Assassin's
people
Creed Rogue,
over and over
that
and
was
over
gonna be
again that he
for
prefers
the
tips over
last
super
gen
chats,
that was now outdated.
and then people just super chat
Coming to
anyways.
find out, I bought Liberation because that was the new one everyone wanted to see. It was a piece of shit. Not per se the game
Fucking
itself,
Spawn
but it
Killer,
ran
man.
awfully on the
What a
PS4. Had
fucking
tons of
dipshit.
issues, bugs. It was
So
just
many
not a good
times,
game.
oh, you're gonna play this video
Assassin's
game?
Creed
Dude,
Rogue
he's not a gamer.
was a much better game.
He's a beggar.
That no one played because it came out on the gen before and no one cared about it. So
oh yeah, Spawn
over
Killer.
the years,
I'll play Fable 3 today.
they sold and
I was
resold
gonna
it, they
play the game that I was
repackaged it,
normally
they
gonna play, but I'm
HD
gonna
upgraded
play
it, but I
Fable
never
instead.
played it. So maybe
Thanks
one
for the
day I would play it,
$10,
but I
Spawn
have
Killer.
not
I'm gonna
gotten
do it
around
now.
to it.
How many times has this fucking idiot done this?
No, I have not seen Glengarry Glen Ross. Have I seen everyone's suggestions for a Halloween video game? I'm approving all of them. Any
Yes,
post
I
you see
remember
on those
video
threads, I've
game,
already looked at and
man.
approved. It looks
No,
like there's
I
a
won't play
ton
it,
of
but I guess
variety
we'll
being
see.
suggested. Like a ridiculous amount. I think the game that's
Fucking
most
dork.
suggested right now is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm not surprised. It's a Game Pass game. It's a game that came out last month, and a lot of people were interested in seeing me try, and I didn't do it. So it kind of makes sense that I would try that for Halloween, and likely that one will end up making it in there. Outside of that, it looks like the nominations are all over the place. So I couldn't
Disgusting
even tell
fucker.
you what looks like it'll end up getting played during that event at this point. But we're early in. It's one day. Remember, guys, the nominations are open. Right now, in the chat, you can type !Halloween, and the command will come up. Has the command been coming up automatically? It's supposed to come up about every 15 minutes in the chat.
Oh, I'm supposed to skip
hopefully
every 1 second.
Probably another week and a half, 3 days. 3, so it's not Liberation. Which one? Not Liberation. So I got the names wrong. It
It's
happened.
actually way more entertaining when you skip and you listen to a single word that he says and then you skip again because you get to make your own sentences.
I'm human, and I have a bad memory. And
He's a human, he has a bad memory, and he stinks
All
and he's
humans have
old.
bad memories. No humans
Okay.
ever
Oh, I
remember
didn't mean to say
anything,
that
of
last one.
course,
Sorry about that.
obviously.
Well, I'm pretty sure he stinks. I mean, this is the same guy who picks his ear and then wipes it off on his clothes. I'm pretty sure he stinks. I think it's a safe bet. And speaking of safe bets, let's look at a stock exchange here. Man, Steve Coin has rocketed to the moon. I would make $1 billion trillion if I sell right now. Look at this. Steve Coin is absolutely destroying the charts. Look at this. It's just high. High in the sky right now.
What would you guys like to talk about? Come on, man.
Come on, man. Tag me. Please. Ask me what my favorite food from Five Guys is. So I can tell you I don't know, and they have cool fries.
Halloween or horror related. Yesterday we were having some good conversations about stuff. Syndicate was good. I liked Syndicate. A lot of people said they I don't know. I feel like they didn't give Syndicate the credit it deserved. I thought Syndicate was a fine game, but at that point they would put out so many annual games of Assassin's Creed that no one really cared anymore. So the sales numbers
then why'd you skip Rogue?
Dipping every year.
Dude.
Did Chucky over average zone game? I have no idea. I've never played a Child's Play game. Out of all the states, why'd I choose Seattle? Well, Seattle is not a state.
Owned, you fucking idiot.
It's a city.
Get destroyed.
In the state of Washington.
Wow.
I chose Washington for many reasons. Number one, the moderate climate.
Number one, taxes. Let's stop bullshitting. Taxes.
2, because they don't have a state income tax.
There we go.
Number 3,
dude,
because my aunt had lived out here many, many years of her life and had always spoken very favorably about living out here, while a lot of people had always talked negatively about being out here. She said it was actually quite the opposite, that it was a misconception, that living out here was very positive for many different reasons. Personally, everything kind of clicked when I started looking for houses.
Really?
I was able to move into a place in a private community, which is very important to me.
Really?
For my family's safety, especially with the harassment that we get to be safe.
Come on, dude. Does he really think somebody's gonna show up to him in real life? And does he think you can't do that in a gated community? If somebody really decided to fuck with them, they will. They will find a way.
The fact that out here, this is basically some of the newest infrastructure in the entire United States, meaning Washington was one of the later states to be founded and developed. So that means a lot of the stuff out here is not outdated. You know, I could drive on a road and it doesn't go like this in my car. In Connecticut,
you don't drive on the road.
Where I came from, one of the earliest states, everything's destroyed. All the infrastructure is old, outdated. The roads are falling apart. Everything sucks ass. Out here, everything's relatively feels new. Out here, it's actually way less crowded than where I came from. I came from a state that was everywhere I went, any direction, insane amounts of people. You want to drive through town, it's going to take you a half an hour to get 3 blocks. Here, I can actually go out and everything is within arm's reach. I can drive 10 minutes in one direction and I can see farmlands. I could drive 10 minutes in another direction and I'm heading towards a major metropolitan city. Anything, you know, shopping,
really,
healthcare,
food.
anything.
You can't do that anywhere else in a major metropolitan area.
Beautiful scenery, nice, you know, foliage.
Shout out
here.
to Seattle.
The flora is
it's
beautiful.
Awesome, and the flora is great.
It's just a really nice place to be.
So many woodland critters.
With some of the annoyances, the high crime rates, the incredibly left-leaning liberal politics out here.
I thought you were
and not
moderate.
to say that I'm anti-left. I'm just not extreme left like some of the people out here that are crazy extreme left, and that's why we have so much crime. You know, it's
he needs to backpedal immediately.
There's a trade.
Hey, don't get me wrong, you guys. I'm not against them. I'm just against what they do.
But out of the places that I was looking to move, this was the best. You know, I've looked at a few other places, and they either had really bad weather that I didn't want to deal with, or other various reasons, and that's why I ended up
all the time.
So there's no poll for a Halloween costume this year. My wife and I are just going to pick it ourselves. This will actually help us a lot more to do it, because previously there'd be poll on poll to determine it, and by the time that the poll was usually done to pick the category, we'd go to the store and half the ideas we had, they'd all be sold out. So what we're going to do is within the next 1 to 2 weeks, probably not this week, but probably next week, we're going to go and we're just going to buy a costume that we see at the store relatively early on in October, so that way everything's not sold out already. So there you go.
I mean, the solution is obvious.
King B. Cruel says, are you still interested in the present time story of Assassin's Creed?
No.
Valhalla ended with Desmond and Layla representing Adam and Eve looking for a way to save the planet. Do you think anyone has any idea what the fuck that is?
I have no idea, too. And I like Assassin's Creed.
Because the thing is, doesn't that story only take place in the DLCs? How many fucking people bought the DLC?
I did.
You know what I mean? Like, I didn't
Pretty
buy
good.
the DLCs.
Why
I
not?
don't know anything about that.
There's 2 huge expansion packs and one that is just like a fictional Valhalla thing.
Yeah, spoiler.
I didn't buy that. I hate the fictional stuff. I hate the sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. So Desmond is still alive. Sure he is. right? I don't think anyone gives two shits about that, quite frankly. I think they really ruined their own plot lines by over-exaggerating them, drawing out way too long over the game and hiding behind DLC paywall. No one even know about that. I know about that.
Spawn killer.
I don't know anything about Elon Musk being a gamer, nor do I give a fuck about Elon
fucking
Musk.
dipshit.
You don't give a fuck. Why are you reporting on his girlfriend then? A couple of days ago on the DSP news. Starting off, you guys, Elon Musk's girlfriend is looking for custody of his kids or something like that. Now we don't give a fuck. Unless it's time to monetize him again.
Undertale for Switch when in Japan, what is the game like? Why would you do that? Undertale is not a Japanese game, and that is really confusing. Why did you choose to buy that game in Japan? What a weird game to buy when you're in Japan, Undertale, right? But like I went to Germany, you know, to see the sights, and I bought Halo. Huh?
Okay.
It's not
Anyway,
funny.
no, Undertale's a fine game, especially if you like classic JRPGs, turn-based stuff. It's got really kicking music. It's got an interesting plot. It's got some very.
Why did you call it
mechanics.
JRPG?
Oh, he's
if it
still
has nothing
going
to do
like
with
12
Japan?
minutes from now. What the fuck? Yeah, we're pushing on an hour and 25 minutes at this point. Just such a slog.
Assassin's Creed 1 to 3, the semi-meta stuff that modern AC does is time playing. I stopped following it. I read Origins. That was what Origins doing with Layla, right? This guy's about cave, whatever. And I guess she was supposed to be.
Yeah, we don't care about this. This is worthless DSP context adding segment. It needs to add the context.
That 50% of the people who bought Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla bought the DLCs. So if less than half of your player base knows the story, why are you doing it? Why are you hiding it like that? Put the story in the fucking main game. Stop hiding the story elements behind DLCs. I remember when I started Valhalla. They're like, oh yeah, so at the end of Odyssey in the DLC, she got this big staff and she murdered this one person and did that. And I was like, what? When the fuck did that happen? It's stupid. What are you talking about? So that's what happened. If you care more about just what the main core elements of the game is,
Okay.
the time period of the story of the
Yeah,
game.
but the main story of Eivor ends to some extent in the main plot line of the game.
Rather than caring about this backstory, I don't think the backstory matters.
But I mean, the plot of all those games is not very solid anyways.
I received a $20 tip.
Oh, yes. Tastes good.
From 1 Minute Man. Thank you to 1 Minute Man
what?
very much for the tip.
Way
I
too
appreciate
early,
that.
dude. You're
And,
inflating the coin prices. Speaking of which.
Big contribution, obviously.
Oh, wow. Steve Coin has gone to the moon, dude. Imagine if I sell it now. How much money am I going to make? I'm going to make 14,000. Not gonna sell though. We're holding it.
Like I said, I wonder if we'll even see it this month.
We're holding that Steve
It's not
coin.
very often that I receive a $100 tip. It's very rare, quite frankly.
Is that DSP's
So maybe we'll
face
end up
on
seeing
Chucky?
that animation like once this month. It's really good though. Like I really love that animation. So I guess we'll see if we ever.
You
find it.
you can always just show us the animation though. It's not like a secret thing that the laws of the universe are not allowing you to show us. You can actually just show us what people are gonna be paying for. What if it's a really stupid animation?
Or ever see it. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. And then I got a $5 tip.
Because I think for $100, you should get like a full screen animation. You should get some different kind of a thing, some different kind of treatment. If you're gonna be marketing it like that, if the animations are so
Tony
interesting,
Meatballs. Will you
because
ever-
all you get to see is a small little rectangle in the bottom right corner of his stream that says some guy just contributed so and so, and there's the animation. It's not worth hyping up. It's not that special.
Greet. I have no plans to do any meet and greet anytime soon. Quite frankly, I'm busy with my life and with streaming.
And also nobody would show up, but only iced coffee. That would be very uncomfortable.
It's not like I'm going to go to some convention and I'm going to be holding a panel and I'm going to be selling merch and I'm going to be promoting content.
Let's check out what Antlead is doing. It's like DSP, you have less of a life than a lot of people who go to conventions.
Here on YouTube, they're trying to go that way
Zombie
too.
in.
I know they are.
See?
They're trying to
Baby
get
coin out of
YouTube to
nowhere.
auto-run ad. I'm
swear
going
to
to
God.
resist as long as I can. As long as you guys keep supporting the
Oh,
streams
no,
the way
we're very
you have.
far behind.
I don't
Cats
have
in
to
the
go
diaper.
that route. That's
Get the
crazy. I
fuck
don't
outta
never
here.
want to. But
Don't
they
say
may
that.
change it for the worse, and you might have to. I don't know what else to say. If they change it and force
I like the zombie
my
game.
hand, and I can't control the ads,
But I
then
don't
there's
wanna
nothing
watch
much I can do. But I will do as
everything
much as
in the
I can.
pre-stream that I've already watched.
I feel that through the super chats you guys do and the paid memberships you guys are doing, YouTube's making
I think
money
tomorrow
on
makes
it.
some
You know what I
Halloween
mean? They're
costumes.
making money on my streams and videos, so they have no place to really be complaining here. It'd be one thing if I was just streaming and there was no commercialization at all, you know, no monetization, and YouTube made nothing on me. They're making money on me, everyone. So I don't think
Everyone.
at all, you know, no monetization, and YouTube made nothing on me. They're making money on me, everyone.
What?
You mean every time?
So I don't think they really have the right
I don't
to
know.
be sitting here and complaining.
You know, it's a really
Sure. Let's get done with the
Interested in
pre-stream,
GTA
please.
5 again, which was pretty fun to play, and I'm glad that I actually saw the endings that I had never seen before. Those were kind of nice to see. They weren't nice endings, but it was nice to see the endings. I know they're making a new Fable. I'm aware of that. We haven't seen anything about it yet, but they have announced that they're making it and everything, so. Would I do a Halloween costume contest on my channel? I don't know what that means, Felix DeMade. How on earth would I do that? If you have an idea, please let me know. Can be cruel as Desmond, descendant of Adam, is alive as a data person. His consciousness exists and has been looking for a way to save the world. Oh, that's right. He got scanned to be like basically an AI, right? He's an AI inside of some fucking anime shit.
I think you are.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fast forward this one.
1,000,000%. I owned that game on GameCube back in the day. I played it like 10, 20 hours. Loved it. I bought it. But it's not even Layla, the descendant of Eve, is the key. I said at the end of Assassin's Creed 2 to help Desmond save the world. Desmond
Bro, like he told everybody he doesn't give a fuck, and they still keep talking about Assassin's Creed.
You know, job and or practice to really make those kind of distinctions. I'm sorry.
Is he done with this? Oh yeah, he's done with this. Like 4 minutes from now, or more like 10.
Jade says, "I ready lop." What does that mean, Jade?
I ready lop? Lies of P, dumbass. I ready lap? What are you trying to say, Jade? Lap? What is lap? Is it like bog?
People submit their costume over email. You would rate it on your marathon. Whoever wins gets a free channel shout out. No, I can't just be accepting random files and shit willy nilly like that. Sorry.
Really?
Too much.
An actual image? You can't accept an image because they're gonna be
But
a
he
virus
does when
inside.
it comes to
They're gonna
pre-stream
film you while you're
slides.
sleeping or some shit. What the fuck are you talking about, DSP? What has happened to you, dude? What did they do to you behind the scenes? What did they do? Where did the trolls touch you? Show me on this little tiny doll of a pig roach where the trolls touched you.
Reliability. Good to have you, Cracker Jacks. How today?
Fantastic.
I play Forza. I am playing Forza. I've already announced it.
It's cracking as always.
Forza Motorsport. It's on.
Okay, I
It's
guess we're
preloaded
rendering.
on
Hold
my
on a
Xbox.
second.
I'm
Wow.
gonna try it. If it sucks or I don't like it, I'm not gonna keep playing it. But I'm gonna at least give it a shot and see what it is when it comes out. I want at least, you know, I feel like it's a Game Pass game. It's gonna have a little bit of hype behind it. I don't know much about it, but it's a Game Pass game. I don't have to buy it, so I might as well at least boot it and try it. And if I don't like it, and it's boring, I don't want to play it again. That's okay. But I'm gonna try it.
He's gonna try Forza. Breaking news.
Oh, he's ready for Lies of P.
God damn
LP.
it. Our
Got it.
MLB is not going to import.
You guys
into
know better
Premiere.
than me. It's funny. You guys figured it out, and I didn't even figure it out. Thank you, Jay. So you're ready for Lies of P. Me too.
How is that funny,
Chapter 5
dude?
or excuse me, Chapter 9 so far has been really good. And you know, this game again. This game has not slowed
If
down.
Premiere can't
The game has
import
stayed at a solid
MLB,
15 challenging
then-
pace the entirety of the game, and hasn't disappointed. So I'm really enjoying playing Forza.
What is wrong with them?
So I say, give it a shot. At least once, boot
How
it, play it, and if
long?
it's great, keep playing it. And if it sucks, don't play it. It's fine.
Until MLB is importable. Is there like a copyright thing?
It's a build of GT and arcade racers, kind of a
Bro.
Okay.
This, like, towards the end of the Q&A is just such a slog. So boring.
It's just trying to squeeze
No,
money
it's
out
just
of
dead air. This
dent
is it.
heads.
This is it. This is on normal
No, I do
speed.
not watch football.
And then somebody asked him, "Hey Phil, you watch football?" No, I do not watch football. And then we just continue to stare blankly at Chad. He has nothing to say about anything or
it's MP4,
add
okay.
anything to the conversation while he is waiting for people to ask him questions. It's literally like he's in a press conference or something, and he's waiting for journalists to ask him questions. That's what he thinks of himself. He doesn't bother to engage those people that are asking him questions. Have a little bit of back and forth. Hey, you guys, like, I know, you know, Assassin's Creed, the story, the modern day story sucks, but you guys like some Assassin's Creed? Let me know which Assassin's Creed you guys like.
How would I rate Armored Core 6?
Which one has the best story?
From 1 to
Which one
10?
has the
Man,
best
I don't know.
gameplay?
I don't know how do you
And
rate
then I don't know, man. I don't know.
a game when it's the only a game in that style of game you've ever played? That's a tough call, because I really have no frame of reference to compare it to others. Like, are there other mech games out there that are prominent?
And now
that I
he's
can say,
acting like he's a
was
fucking
Armored Core better or
scientist.
worse than that? It's literally the only one I've ever played. I can tell you this, I
God
really
damn
liked
it.
it. I thought it was a fine game. The story
Hey, did
was
Steve Coin blow up?
The gameplay elements were sound. The
Hold
constant
on.
upgrading of the mech was fun. The graphics were quite good.
Oh yeah,
controls
Steve
held up.
Coin is
Like, I really don't have many
balling.
complaints about the game. Just
Now,
maybe
obviously, I'm not gonna sell now because I'm not gonna be an asshole because I bought a lot of it. So we're gonna be holding.
One or
we're gonna
two,
be holding.
but-
But Steve Coin is super positive right now. Super positive. Look at this. Look at this curve. We love it.
it was a pretty darn good game in my opinion.
Because I'm not gonna be taking away the positivity from Steve Coin. We need to keep the positive energy for Steve so everything goes well with him.
So it's
not gonna
actually
sell
hard for
that
me
positive
to say
energy
it was,
for fake money.
Major problems. The problem really is I can't compare it to anything else to fairly judge it, and I do feel like I'd be doing it a disservice. Right?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Talk about something else.
Let me talk about my wife. I feel that it may make my top 10 games of the year, but we'll see.
What? Liza
Someone just
P?
says, "Oh, the story was good. Name 5 characters." I don't know their names. I can tell you there was the woman who, Carla, who was the head of the rebels or the mercenary group. There was your handler, whose name I forgot, but he was the one who always told you the different jobs to do. There was the ethereal force of the duration.
And we're talking about video games, so
It's
this.
probably my favorite game of all time. Wow. Yeah. Don't worry. I would say there's definitely going to be a sequel. I can't imagine why they would not be making a sequel. The first one did so well. But you know what? They're probably going to take their time with it. They're not going to rush it out, right? They're probably going to make it a well-designed game, so it's probably years out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Mech Warrior.
Dude, we get.
Mech Warrior
Oh no,
would be
we
a
got
similar
like 2
franchise,
more
but they haven't
minutes,
had
and then
ages
I'm
either.
clocking out because this shit killed me. This Q&A just
King
ruined
Rules
me.
ever had a game save corrupt and it ruined a playthrough? I don't know. You guys would answer that better than me.
What
Certainly
about
not often. In the
Knights
15
of the
years
Old
I've been a
Republic?
YouTuber, I couldn't even name maybe a singular time that stands out. But I'm sure it's happened at some point.
You tell me, chat.
That was common in the PS2 era, was it really? Ugh.
Hey, and pity coin has gone up. Can I buy some pity coin?
I
Oh no,
love
I got
this
literally
weekend
like
series.
$6.
I cannot wait for this
I
weekend
can't buy
collection to
anything.
come out next year. It was
And I'm
supposed to
not
come out
selling
this
my
year, but they
Steve
delayed it till
coin.
next year. I'm
And
fine
I'm
with
not
that.
selling my health coin
1
as
and
well.
2
I
are
feel like that's gonna go
superb
up.
games, like super duper good, and I cannot wait to play them with better graphics and music and everything. It's gonna be very fun. No, I never played Cool Spot for the Genesis. What's for dinner? I don't know. My wife makes dinner. I don't even know what she's making.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Take that, Team Divorce. My wife makes dinner. Sell that
No, I never
divorce shit. Reinvest it in Steve Coin if you want to go to the moon. Make some quick and easy cash. Spread the super positive vibes to Steve for his surgery. And you can also contribute to Health Coin and make it go back up so I can make my money back. Okay? Sound good, you guys? Super positive.
It's Cool Spot for the Genesis. What's for dinner? I don't know. My wife makes dinner.
There we go.
I don't even know what she's making today. I think we have options. I think today we can either do
Oh, they have
soup,
options.
or we can do like a pasta salad with maybe some hot dogs or something. I don't even know what she's making.
A
Pasta salad with some hot dogs? That traditional Italian
okay.
dinner.
That's fine by me.
Pasta salad with hot
2018. You can
dogs.
see that review on my
What
React
the
channel,
fuck?
DSP Reacts. I recommend you go check it out if you want my opinion on that.
No, it's terrible. That's not his opinion on it. It's just a synopsis of the movie.
Okay.
In BS2,
That
I might say
traditional
corrupt also an
Italian
hour product.
feast.
What is BS2?
Pasta with hot dogs.
BS?
Ball sack.
Bullshit too.
You know what I mean?
Bioshock 2? No, the save did not corrupt. That is incorrect. That game did not autosave properly. It was supposed to be autosaving more often and it didn't. And I played for an hour and it froze. Went back to load, resaved, wait for it.
Oh, he lost his save, and it was really tragic.
Adjourn. And
it's time to adjourn. Yes.
I want to say thank you
Yes.
all.
Yes.
Thank you
I
all
love
as
it.
usual for the chill fun and the interactive nature of the show. On days like today when there's not
It's
a lot
all
to
just
talk about news-wise,
buzzwords,
I always
dude.
enjoy having an open discussion with you, and we may have more shows like this moving forward this week, quite frankly, because I don't foresee there being a lot of major news until like later on this week.
Hey, mouth drooler. People have to eat. He probably gets the scraps. Also, it's an artistic making food. I'd rather eat a Cobra invention than eat that ginormous whale's food.
No, look. Cobra's food is ungodly.
Should they release this as like
it
a
should
short?
be banned in every country, and it should only be used for torturing prisoners of war. Okay? You cannot try and make a case that you would rather eat Cobra's food, King Cobra's Boggerito, the Buggerito, than eat something that Cat made or DSP made. I know both of them is a huge health risk, but if I had to have my pick, I would pick the gout man's food because he got gout, so at least he knows what food tastes good. And the other dude is just crazy. We're not touching that.
So I'm open.
Not even entertaining the possibility of eating King Cobra JFS food.
Again, thank you all for relaxing and chilling and having a good time.
So you're getting debunked.
The fall gaming season is here. We're enjoying all these new releases. I hope you are enjoying them as much as I am. And can't wait. But in the meantime, happy Halloween.
Thing. Dude, go fuck yourself, man. He's gonna do that every day this month, isn't he? Go fuck yourself.
Okay,
it's not really a jump scare when you do it all the time. Stupid shithead. Let's watch Gundam.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful! How terrible! Oh no!
Yeah, I could do like a voice cloning thing. And I could do like the Beavis and Butthead thing. You know how like Beavis and Butthead, they're like giggling all the time? With Phil, it'd just be a goat laugh. He'd just be like, it'd be perfect.
Back in 2010, Ricky Gervais created a show with Stephen Merchant, starring Carl Pilkington, called An Idiot Abroad, full of charm and humor. Watching this Englishman bungle about in other parts of the world, Carl was never mean-spirited or racist in the slightest. He was just ignorant of things, but in a funny way, a kind way. He was a lovable lunkhead, as Ricky Gervais used to say.
If that was on my road, the council would be on it. They go, get that down. It's a death trap.
Like a real-life cartoon character. Flash forward 13 years later, on March 18th, 2023, when the world was exposed to a man by the name of Johnny Somali.
Wait, is it Johnny Somali? Stu? Johnny Salami? Fluffy, please.
Unlike Carl Pilkington, he has no redeeming qualities. He did what many clout-hungry content creators today do. Make an absolute jackass of himself.
Is it smashable proof?
You busting TVs up?
No. I didn't bust the TV up.
Huh? Turn around. Turn around.
That's my TV.
Now that's comedy.
Of all the places to be human COVID, he picks Japan. Racist live streamer goes to Japan to take advantage of their kindness and respect. It was viewed 4.4 million times.
You know Hiroshima? You know Hiroshima? Nagasaki? You know why you do this? Pearl Harbor? Hiroshima, Nagasaki! Hiroshima, Nagasaki. We destroyed it. What do you mean? Where are you from? You know where I'm from? Where are you from? I'm from America.
Oh my god.
America? Yes. So am I. You're from America? Yeah, you're being obnoxious. You know what we do to you?
Johnny is acting this stupid in Japan because anywhere else he'd get his ass seriously kicked. See, Japanese laws really do deter you from laying the smackdown, despite what Yakuza games may have led you to believe. You can't roll around like Kiryu and just drop kick someone and then break into some baka mitai later on at the karaoke bar.
Fantasy ruined.
This video is sponsored by Private Internet Access. Browsing the internet with all your packs, you
should beg your audience for money instead of getting a sponsor, dude.
Not that he is doing is funny. This dude is rolling around Japan thinking that he's just breakneck comedy and he's the next Dave Chappelle by saying, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, we'll do it to you again. Like, that's the best you got? This is your A material, you jackass? I'm sorry. I'm offended when someone tries to be funny and offensive, but they suck at it. Let's break it down on another level. Hiroshima and Nagasaki were major events in Japan, the effect of which is still felt 78 years later. Japan lost a lot on that day. They went from being an imperialist nation
That was a lot of animation.
to being seen by some as subservient to the U.S., which to this day, many
VTuber
Japanese
costume.
would love for the U.S. military occupancy to end and they
Very
protest
quickly.
about it frequently, believe it or not. To a country where honor and pride are at the core of their culture, the events of World War II would sting for generations to come, as this documentary here illustrates.
All right, 3 minutes. 3-minute poll. Put the poll up.
話を聞くだけでもすごく家族が亡くなるって考えただけでもすごく悲しいのに、なんか実際にそうやって家族が急に亡くなったりしてるってなんか。
前はお話の途中で眠ったり死後を交わしたりしてたんだけど、このロシアの戦争が始まった去年からね、ここに体験講話を聞く子供たちの顔色が全然違う。
Either Johnny is ignorant of this, or he doesn't give a damn, and he wants to stir as much shit as humanly possible, praying to God that he gets some viral clips. The definition of cringe in a video. It's rare when I agree with Twitter, but this is one of those times. Johnny is a total douchebag.
Pretty pathetic. For ratings, views, and clickbait, people are getting crazy, creating negative content, as it sells fast. Ignore and report such content creators. They will disappear into thin air. Someone with contacts in Japan should forward this video to them. The Japanese authorities would be very interested.
I'm sorry, Stewie. The Japanese authorities don't do much to Johnny for a very long time.
If there were any Yakuza in this train, this would have gone very differently.
Why does everybody think Yakuza, the video game, is based on real life? Maybe he should go to the Middle East and try this.
It's the only thing they know about
that
Japan.
Would be really funny. I hear that they're really tolerant of stupid Americans acting up. Oh, wait.
Houston woman detained in Dubai.
I can imagine somebody in Japan who only watch like Fast
They're
and
so
Furious
advanced
movies.
over there. Let's not pretend that Japan is a danger-free country. It's not exactly like Asia's that fond of brown people. To be real, it has gotten better in recent years, so don't get me wrong there. But even mixed-race Japanese face discrimination. And Johnny here is doing nobody with brown skin any favors right now. Especially after the BLM stuff that I saw the Japanese were saying during those special times of peaceful protest. Most of those comments would shatter any Twitter weeb's delusion about Japan being a tolerant utopia. They may be polite to your face, but given the opportunity to say what they really think online, they surely will.
Yeah, Johnny's stay getting lit up. This dude hanging out in Japan making an ass of himself. And everywhere he goes, someone wants to lay hands on him. And he's just like, I'm popular. Let me put on the voice.
On May 19th, Johnny is walking the streets of Japan when he encounters a motorcyclist that saw his viral clip of him being an absolute douche knocker on the train. The motorcyclist then challenged Johnny to a fight. Johnny did what any scrawny black man would do in this situation. Back down because he's alone.
Nothing.
Can do.
I don't say nothing. What? Nothing, bro. I don't say nothing. You want fuck? No. No, I don't want nothing. Nothing. Nothing? Yeah, nothing. We good. Nothing, brother. What? Nothing. Sabay. What? Sabay, nothing.
How much do you want to bet when Johnny went back to his room, he played out the entire scenario in his head again? And he's like, oh, that guy was lucky. I had my phone with me and my camera. Or else I would have kicked his ass. And then Johnny starts throwing punches and kicks in the air like this, you know. Here you go, Hiroshima, Nagasaki. You think Johnny would learn enough Japanese to say this? Watashi o nagurande kudasai, which means please don't beat me. On July 2nd, 2023, Johnny got slapped in the face while walking around after an article was posted about him saying he would drop an atomic bomb on Japan.
It's good to know people in Japan. Let's be respectful. You know what I mean? I hope nobody in the chat was saying weird shit. If I go back and whoa, what the
Johnny, always the diplomat. He's like a young black Henry Kissinger. Grief, foreign YouTuber, Johnny Somali, who said, I will drop atomic bombs again, is beaten on the streets of Japan. A video of being beaten on the streets of Japan during live broadcast spreads. The video contains an insult that says, don't be silly, Karo. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. You're gonna have to edit out that tweets too. Like I said before, Johnny is sowing the seeds to allow people to be racist, and he doesn't care.
Instead of going to another country and putting his best foot forward, he decides to be a stereotype for 1,000 viewers on Kick. And everybody's there hoping to God he gets beaten to death or arrested.
If you see this guy on the street, you can relieve stress.
That basically means, feel free to slap him if you're Japanese.
Just cause and effect. Everyone should be more angry. No, you came here to get beaten, right? Mission accomplished, right? This Johnny guy sucks. Can only hope this doesn't cause anyone to become less charitable to strangers.
Sorry, it's already happening. On the train, a petite YouTuber was slapped in the face. WWW. So far, all Japanese accounts of Johnny Somali have come to the conclusion that he is a manlet that stands at a mighty 5'2". Even by Japanese standards, this is a little dude.
Really? 5'2"?
Except 1/8 your size.
On June 6, Johnny gave an apology that only
Doomed
proceeded
to a
to
life
piss the
of
Japanese off more.
Debauchery.
This ruffles my jammies! Johnny Somali does a fake apology, and then goes online to tell his viewers he didn't care, and the Japanese people are stupid.
This dude's a wild animal.
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat. I mean, like, who cares? I really don't care. I don't. I said sorry. I apologize. Whatever.
No wonder he's
You
angry
guys
at the
have
world.
cultural difficulties and mentally difficulty.
Lost the genetic lottery.
You guys are retarded, bro.
Then there will be no warning next time. You guys do care what happens in the US a long time ago, which is slave. Am I wrong? This comment is for the guy in the video.
What?
Now, if you thought Johnny was a wild animal, the people he's hanging out with are also wild animals. Like, so wild, I can't even touch on some of the... I can't even show you the video of the conversations dude had with a guy who sounds like Ice Poseidon.
Vex says he would have relations with an... You know what? And give... girls alcohol on a Kick stream.
I'm not going to play you the videos. I hate to use the term problematic, but Jesus Christ, this rabbit hole is the type of stuff that gets you banned on YouTube. When you hear a guy have a conversation about girls with a guy who sounds like Ice Poseidon, and the other dude sounds uncomfortable.
In your mind, it's okay. No, this sounds worse. Never mind.
What?
That sounds
What did you just ask me?
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here!
I'm pretty sure half the dude has said on stream was an attempt to be so edgy. He assumes that it's funny. If you want to find out more, go look for the videos and watch them yourself. I'm not playing them here.
I've had it officially!
On June 7th, Johnny Somali plays hentai on a Japanese train. Unlike the trains here in America, where anything literally goes, the Japanese train system is clean, silent, everyone's respectful, and gives you space. And most of all, it doesn't smell of shit and urine. It appears to be quite the delightful experience. Ziltex sent me some videos from the bullet train he's in Japan. But here we go. We got Johnny and his chat on the Japanese train, proving yet again that some people do deserve less.
Yo, nah, bro, nah, bro, nah. You tripping, bro. You tripping, bro. You tripping, bro.
Oh my god.
Johnny Somali is playing erotic anime right behind the JK on the Kenshi line. Mom and Dad, can you put your daughter on the train like this? Currently being streamed on Kenshi line train.
Ah, yeah. As a classy guy. He was then chased by the police and he hid under a bridge. I didn't think to save the video. because I didn't understand the context of what the hell was going on. As I've already stated, this got dumbass reported again to the police, which apparently happens a lot. Johnny keeping stereotypes alive and well in Japan. To preserve evidence, we recorded the video stream and went to the nearest station in the Kenshi main line, Sugo Sendo Station, with the police. Please report too. I think it'll be distributed on the train and on the streets tomorrow as well. Good work, Johnny. You got the entire Japanese population watching out for you and reporting you.
Don't tell me to be quiet. What? I'm gonna leave. Don't touch me. No. You're not the police. You're not police. Oh, you are not police. What are you touching me for? We on video. Okay. Don't touch. Okay. No touch.
Johnny gets arrested, but don't worry. He doesn't learn his lesson because they didn't beat him.
The Somalian-American live streamer who went viral when confronted for his racial taunts on the Japanese subway, then later received street justice, has earlier today been apprehended by the Japanese subway authorities and turned over to the police. Johnny Somali escaped once again.
It's like Johnny Somali's a kaiju. On June 8th, a group of Japanese men head to where Johnny is staying and demand an apology for Japan. They were rolling up on him like Tokyo Revenger Story, right? But it didn't end like Tokyo Revenger Story, because that would have been fun and interesting.
An angry group of young Japanese men and a blurry American have just confronted the scourge of Chiba, the notorious Johnny Somali. The live streamer is made to apologize to the people of Japan and pledged to never speak of war, tragedies, nor play his absurd speaker on the train again.
Yes! Apologize. Just let him follow you around.
Don't tell me you are going to drop an atomic bomb on Japan. Okay?
Okay.
The Japanese don't think you are good.
Okay.
Apologize to the Japanese. Come on.
Okay.
Say.
Okay.
Okay, no. Say.
No, just say it.
Go
Don't-
Menasai.
I am sorry. I am sorry.
Go Menasai. People of Japan. What does that mean?
You're not going to do it again.
Atomic bomb?
Play again?
No atomic bomb no more.
You're not going to play no TTS on no trains.
Okay, not on the train.
You're not going to play no TTS on the trains and in public places. And you're never going to stream on a train again.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, you're never going to stream on a train in this country.
But
again.
no TTS. No TTS.
No.
I'll agree
Don't
to that.
stream on a train in this country.
Okay,
Right? These are the. This is how you get left alone.
What did you just say?
Just don't disrespect any.
Right? Respect the trains. Respect people's privacy. Don't talk to randos. And realize you're not a comedian.
I think I am.
Johnny Somali has never been funny in his goddamn life. The funniest thing he's ever done was get punched in the head. That is it. The white guy's trying to talk sense to Johnny because he knows they are literally one bad translation from an ass whooping. And Johnny can't seem to place the danger.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what
Are
they
they
think.
laughing? Are they laughing?
Well, they don't understand our comedy. They
It's
don't
not
understand-
your,
they don't
your
understand-
it's not your
it's-
comedy to be telling here.
Okay, once again.
Telling here.
Okay, once again.
Go Menasai, Japan. Go Menasai. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And what in the infernal blazes is wrong with your skull? You look like you've been kicked in the head by horses.
Shimasen.
二度としません。
Repeat after me. What does that mean?
I won't do it another time.
I'll never play again.
I will not say nothing about atomic bomb again. Never.
Yeah. Don't bring up Hiroshima. Don't bring up Nagasaki. Don't bring up war. And don't film randos. Right? Let people come to you. If you're streaming, let them come to you. Don't go to them. Right? If you can follow these rules, you should be fine. And all this shit happened in the first place because you couldn't follow basic rules of decorum.
もう言ったんでいいんじゃないですか。電車の中の迷惑行為やめないんでしょ。
I don't know what he just said. What he just said.
やめる？
You can't stream on trains, and you definitely can't run TTS in public.
Now, from this Twitter account's perspective, something was accomplished. But no, if you dig deeper, unfortunately, such is not the case. In Johnny's own headcanon,
wasn't paying attention.
He thinks that the Japanese people would love to watch him.
Twitter, they said the video right now already got 600K views. It's free promo. It's free promo.
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
Jeffrey on Twitter provides more context.
One of Japan's worst live streamers is allegedly about to confront with one of America's worst live streamers. Rengoku Karukai claims he and his boys are heading to the location of the racist American live streamer, Johnny Somali. In last week's videos of Johnny Somali verbally abusing Japanese people on the trains and other places have gone viral, he has been assaulted at least once for being racist. Japanese netizens have been trying to figure out where he is staying.
Jesus Christ, Johnny actually has Japanese internet people looking for him. That's like the worst group of people to get looking for you because they'll find you.
I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
Hiroshima, Nagasaki!
Who is Rengoku Kuroaki? Well, Kuroaki, who cosplayed as the Demon Slayer character Rengoku, he became popular on the internet because he was participating in the Japanese offshoot of QAnon. He also attached himself to right-wing causes. He ran for office as well in the Musashino City Assembly election while in cosplay. Obviously, this is the move that could have given him office if only a few more people understood the magic of Demon Slayer. Hopefully, Trump will follow suit. He plastered a poster in the city where he promised residents he'd give them 100,000 yen if he wins. He pledged to eradicate prostitution and crime. He was also getting rid of lolly photo shoots. It's right wing to get rid of that. Remember it, children.
He's a monster.
Legalize marijuana because everyone loves the devil's cabbage.
The part about public funding is probably the reference to internet rightist obsession with investigating Collabo, an NOP that supports young victims of, oh my god.
The way people talk about Japan, you think it's fine, and then you read stuff like this, you're just like, Jesus H. Christ. So there you have it. Rengoku here is a political figure trying to clean up Japan, I guess, but there's so many layers of nuttiness, you just can't make it out, all right? And we're not going any deeper because it's about Johnny Somali. This Twitter thread is a mile long, literally. So I'm going to try and give you a synopsis of the events because I'm tired of reading these. Basically, one of the American guys staying at the douchebag streamer house in Japan can speak Japanese and protected Johnny's dumb ass by not conveying everything he actually said to the group of Japanese dudes. I guess he had enough foresight to know that a group of fit young Japanese guys would beat the holy hell out of the group of obnoxious, poorly shaped American streamers. Johnny was definitely being douchey during the whole thing, and if they understood English, it probably would have ended in someone catching some fists to the face. Johnny then also promised that he would never stream again on a train or play crap on his speakers. As soon as they left, he said he would continue to do so. Once again,
some man you just can't reach.
Nah, I'm not a nobody, and I am a comedian. Japanese guys, Twitter, they said the video right now already got 600K views. We got like 1,300. We almost had 2K when they pulled up. We lit, man. It's the content king, man.
Over 600K people hoped you would get beaten within an inch of your life, and you streamed it for your 1K viewers to see, and they were all disappointed. Clout-hungry people never change in this day and age. They will risk life and limb for just a moment of being noted.
He even thinks this is positive PR. I guess at least until somebody tells the Japanese guys he apologized to that his apology was half-assed. And he doesn't regret saying racist stuff on livestream because it gave him more attention online.
Okay, now that this happened, are you still scared to go to Shibuya? Let's go meet with Summer Nick. You've been with more controversial people than me. I'm not the most controversial person you've hung out with. Facts. Facts. You know me, bro.
Had the most negative impact on my reputation this year.
You know the thing about a rat? It's got lifeless eyes, black eyes like a doll's eye. Don't seem to be living at all when it come at you, till it bites you.
What are you doing? The translator knew Johnny didn't mean a word he said, but protected him anyway.
Did you apologize to them?
I did. You heard me say Gomedasai.
Yeah, but did you mean it?
I meant it.
I got a lot of people pissed at me because I'm trying to help you and you're not learning lessons.
No, I am trying to learn. I told them sorry.
You were barely trying.
I told them sorry.
You think this class is supposed to be an easy A and you don't even have to show up?
No, I don't think that. I told them, so what else could I have done? What? I'm not going to do dogueza. They want me to do dogueza on the floor?
Wow, that would have been a start.
Oh, never. And we don't do that in America, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
Dick off! Dick off into a salad spinner and eat yourself bottom first.
It would have gone totally differently had they knew what Johnny actually was saying and how he was really acting. And even while having this chat with the Japanese guys that you knew could have beaten the holy hell out of Johnny, all he cared about was that small ass stream he had. This dude is literally the social version of Darkside Phil.
I make meaningful content.
On June 9th, Johnny causes more trouble on the train. What a surprise!
On the Tawara Machi Nihonbashi Kensei line incident.
That's a mouthful when you don't speak Japanese.
Breaks the promise not to broadcast it on train and is forced into Guts, a Japanese person. I would like to emulate his resolute response, never responding to English and keeping his eyes on the table.
Who is Guts, you might ask? No, it's not the guy from Sword of the Berserk, the absolute manga Chad. Guts is a YouTuber in Japan known for going after perverts, is the best way to put it, on YouTube where you can't say much. He is most famous for tackling a dude who was filling up girls on the train and putting him into a chokehold. So when the Japanese people saw Guts, they were hoping Johnny would suffer the same unconscious fate. Towaramashi Nihonbashi Kenshi. This is another Twitter Bible of info that I will have to make short for the sake of our own sanity. Guts confronts Somali on the train. The police are called because of Captain Ignorant America here. The police say that they are taking them both in. Johnny wants no part of that because he heard rumors that the Japanese police don't play with you once they have you in the precinct. We can only hope that Johnny meets the wrong end of a phone book. He then keeps going on about being a victim. And of course, Johnny uses the race card and starts screaming racism.
USA Embassy, I will go. This is racism.
What an absolutely insufferable human.
Adelaide. Bro, I told them Japanese people can't even read. They're illiterate. They can't read their own. Adelaide.
Who the f does this stupid bitch think she's fooling right now? It was so ridiculous, and I wish so much that I would have been like, excuse me, ma'am, would you shut the f up? Because you are just spewing bullshit, horseshit, untrue, nasty nonsense right now. Get the...
Or in a nicer way.
The Japanese police are so nice to Johnny Somali. It's amazing. The level of restraint they have not to put a billy club across his head is really amazing. You gotta applaud them. If the Japanese police were as racist as Johnny Somali is trying to pretend they are, he'd already be on the back of a van choking on his own teeth. The most ironic part is the irony of calling someone else racist is lost on him somehow. Like, the dude has done some of the stupidest racist crap in Japan, and the second a cop talks to him, he just starts screaming racism. It's honestly disgusting. Like, at that point, if I did dumb stuff like him and the police came for me, I would just sit there, shut up, and take my lumps. It's like, well, I did do this first. But then that takes some sort of level of accountability. Johnny was given the option to go with the police and give them his side of the story because they have someone who speaks English at the precinct. Or he could leave because they said they cannot protect him if he stays. So Johnny is escorted to an area where he could grab a taxi. He is visibly shaken. Don't worry, Johnny learns absolutely nothing from this. Are you seeing a pattern yet? Why would Johnny learn? He doesn't need to.
Let's go. This better not be a police car. Okay, dash. Taxi, hey, stop the taxi. Stop the taxi. Thank you. Everybody, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody, bye-bye. Oh, wow.
He went to a bar in Shibuya, had a drink, and then freaked out because the Japanese streamer with the camera started filming him. He ran straight to the taxi and fled the scene. Johnny Somali seems genuinely terrified about being filmed in public by someone else. Johnny is literally a Twitter meme. He's this Twitter meme, actually. Later on, Johnny did another apology video with Guts Guy. But like I said before,
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
This is a pointless pattern of Johnny Somali apologizing and then literally being a douchebag within 8 to 12 hours. This dude rolls through life with the mentality of a toddler. Did I break that? I'm sorry, I learned my lesson, and then you hear something else crash. Wait, Johnny was attacked again?
外国の侵略者は支払わなければならない。
On June 10th, 2023, Johnny is taken down to the delight of people all over the world. Some street justice. Even his chat had a laugh. Give him the thrashing he so richly deserved, the children cried. You can see the uncensored version on Twitter and Patreon for this sort of stuff. When it's on the main YouTube channel, it'll all be edited out. Sorry, my dudes.
Right now, hop in Discord. Oh, whoa, 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 what the?
Adelaide.
Yo, relax. Yo, stop. Yo, stop.
Johnny looked as confused as a chicken getting grabbed by the neck. Only thing his escapades in Japan have done so far is stoke the flames of racism.
Bro thought he could go to Japan, trash it for likes, and the Japanese wouldn't have anything to say about it. Rude, let me stand by, saying the conclusion. Don't come to Japan. This black man made racist remarks towards Japanese people on the train. Did you know that before making the statement? First of all, Japan would not be like this unless it caused harm. Understand it before you write it. Do you understand? Excuse me.
There's a lot lost in translation. Okay, so I guess you can take Johnny Somali and put him in a chokehold, long as you don't punch him in the head while you're choking him. Japan is a weird place.
Avram Merlin, friend and mentor of Johnny Somali, said today that it's dangerous in Japan and people don't like streamers. Wrong. The Japanese people are nice, but don't like idiots who disrespect their culture, exploit their women, and break the law. Japan is no longer safe for streamers. I wonder why. Couldn't possibly be a group of douchebags doing stupid things in the country. It couldn't be that. No, it's just that the Japanese are systematically racist. On June 13th, Johnny goes to Disneyland in Japan, where vlogging is banned. But don't worry, the rules do not apply to the Somali. He's playing racist music, Jesus Christ. At Disneyland? When does he stop?
What the fuck,
Atomic bomb.
Whoa!
Why? You little piece of dribble piss.
Bad news. American live streamer Johnny Somali is still in Japan. He went silent for a few days after a stream with Rengoku and encounters with the police.
As we see here, examples of prohibited activities. We're just going to skip down to the one that applies to the Somali. Public transmission or recording of any kind that may inconvenience other guests. Uh-oh, that's where you come in, Johnny, playing racist music, you jackass. On July 12th, a Thai girl takes Somali's phone and throws it. Then she yells at him, making his stream more interesting for approximately 1 minute.
Dude. Whoa, 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 give my phone. Give my phone. Give my phone. What? Yeah, that cell phone is $1,200. Yeah. What? What? Yo, Max, we gotta get out of here.
Adelaide.
Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Kudasai, kudasai, kudasai. Kudasai. Allah.
She is yelling at him before grabbing his phone. Johnny Somali is loving it because this is the only time the 5-foot-tall little boy gets any attention from women. I don't know what she was saying, but I know she was cussing him out. This is a performance. Someone else goes, no, this is not a performance.
The gist of it was, because I had somebody translate it for me, but I forgot to write it down. She was yelling at him about disrespecting the Japanese people and what you'd expect. It was a lot more civil than I thought. I thought she was like, using racial slurs against him, but she was fairly nice for someone that angry. August 22nd, Johnny dances in the middle of the street wearing a straw hat like Luffy and gets bitch slapped.
Nice.
Yo, where they? Come on! Yo, where? Yo, where the?
Now, if you watch this clip, it's pretty funny. Johnny gets hit, and the first thing he does is he runs to get his hat. Then he gets the camera, and then he pretends like he's ready to fight by chasing the guy that's long gone. Johnny made fully sure this Asian dude was so far out of sight there was no chance of him coming back to fight. Don't play tough, Johnny. Everyone knows you wouldn't bust a grape in a fruit fight, honey. Some Japanese in the comments speak of tolerance. Let me tell you as an American.
Some men you just can't reach.
Such situations are highly problematic, and violence should not be tolerated. Violence is not an appropriate solution, regardless of race or background. It is important to communicate in a peaceful manner. Violence can also have a negative social dimension. The Japanese people often say that dialogue is necessary, but it seems meaningless because the foreign countries are not that interested in dialogue. Since they talk about the atomic bombing with the attitude of undermining that they won't be attacked, I think it's okay to give them a sense of fear.
Now we're talking. A few raps in the head is what some people need. Despite the very civil comments and overall consensus most Japanese on Twitter have towards black people now is bad, thanks to Johnny, you're a monumental jackass. On the other hand, it's not looking that good. I took the liberty of translating this myself. Which is worse? Black people on YouTube, a whopping 90.9%, or the other person who slaps, only 9.1%. Listen, I'm tired of this. It's probably been an hour since I've been sitting here. Yes, it has been. September 13th, Johnny meets Miyako, and he gives off the energy of sex offender. He also makes her cry.
I'll never forgive this.
Johnny Somali gets knocked out of stream, and Kick account gets banned a day after pestering Twitch streamer Miyako.
Thank God.
I'm your friend. I'm Johnny
It's
Somali.
banned.
So who are you? You printed my shit out. Can I have that? Can I have it? I can have it. My gift?
Wait.
My gift? I can have? I can keep?
Is this the dude?
Yeah, I'm that dude. You on Twitch?
Is that the guy?
Don't do that.
I'm on Kick.
Yeah.
Kick, we don't like Twitch streamers on Kick.
Okay, then we are not talking.
And then turn around.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Get banned, bitch. Get banned, bitch. Get banned.
I had so many things I wanted to say to that dude, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, I'm actually like seriously though, like it's kind of shocking seeing like Osaka is on fire for the first time.
Basically, if you're a streamer and you have a banned streamer on Twitch on your stream, this will get you banned. So she broke down over that, which honest to God is kind of odd. I highly doubt they would do anything to her. I mean, let's not forget, Twitch banned a woman for having sex on stream for 1 day. My ass got 7 days for pissing off Pokimane. Twitch never bans thoughts for long. Amaranth uses it for PR and a break. If Miyako knew how to market herself correctly, she should have taken a ban and then said Johnny Somali got her ban. And he pissed in her bowl of rice. And then she could have said, I was like, Johnny, no, you are a bad American. Anata wa waiuria American desu. Imagine I'm a Japanese girl in distress when I say it. Miyako had this to say about her interaction with the horrible kaiju Johnny Somali.
I was able to avoid the ban because I responded quickly with Twitch staff. I cried because the taxi driver on the way home was such a nice guy. I hope this person leaves Japan soon. I felt helpless because I couldn't do anything even though I was right in front of my eyes. Thank you everyone for your concerns. It is clear that this kind of person has no business in Japan. Strength for you. I will do my best to support you, Miyako. Areshiteru, Miyako-chan. Ah, crap, I forgot to put this in English. We apologize for the inconvenience caused due to the editing was out of context. This is the re-edit version. Correction and apologies, too. We are currently working on possible measures to prepare for forced eviction.
Miyako's team was worried Twitch was going to throw her out on her ass for just talking to Johnny Somali. I am glad to hear hearts, Miyako. Honestly, this is a nothing burger, but I threw it in there anyway to look at her nips. Meow. Miyako also posted one more context clip, but that resulted in her getting roasted for being overly dramatic. But her fans rushed to her defense. So it's your usual Twitter timeline of simps on both sides of the spectrum, I guess, fighting with each other over two people they'll never meet. I'd also like to point out that Johnny is big and bad with women that don't seem violent and men that seem meek. When a white guy with a New York accent almost as thick as mine rolled up on Johnny, he was downright shook and absolutely respectful because he knew the beating that he would possibly receive if he just remotely tap danced out of line.
Is that me?
Yeah, this you?
No.
You sure?
It's me. Yeah, what's up?
I got a problem with you, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm a troll.
My wife is Japanese.
Okay.
You go there insulting people like that. You know how many people died from Hiroshima joking about that shit?
I haven't done it against them.
I seen how people in Tokyo whoop your ass. You're lucky I don't do the same, bro.
Is that a threat?
It is, yeah. Because you go out harassing people like that.
Is that a threat?
Innocent people who didn't do anything. Japanese people are
Absolutely.
Japanese people are the most polite people I ever met in my life. Okay. And you want something like that for what, bro? For a little bit of clout? It's pathetic. Come on, man.
It is a threat.
On September 11th, Johnny and his boys are acting like fools yet again, except this time,
Get what you deserve! They say that. Don't grab my camera. Don't grab. No. Damn it.
Just go, you know. Racist asshole. Y'all racist.
Few inches later.
Don't grab my camera. All you have to say
Don't
is
grab nothing. Oh.
Anonymous sent $3 Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
Great timing.
Cometh the hour, cometh the man.
finally, we get to see Somali knocked out cold. Him and his boy dropped like a sack of bricks. Notice how he didn't jump up and talk smack because he knew an ass whooping was waiting for him. Johnny took that hit, laid on the ground, and thought a few times about getting up. The Mario coin sound that played when his face hit the ground was truly the chef's kiss. And the people clapping was absolutely great too. It's the good ending. This is what G-Witch stands must have felt like at the end of that anime.
Deport those disrespectful MFers. Please do. We don't need streamers and YouTubers in our country anymore. Just making the place worse. You need to be jailed. Japan needs to deal with them harshly, not just kick them out so they can do this to other people. The POV from the floor of the body and arms laid out had me dying. People started clapping at the end. He's the hero of Japan, yes. Black streamer being obnoxious, well deserved. Deport and jail them. They are a nuisance to Japan. They deserve permanent ban from countries and should serve jail time.
Jesus Christ, like, could you imagine being hated this much that literally people want you to go to jail? Actually, I could. People want me to go to jail for YouTube videos.
Death penalty is adequate justice for these two.
They want Johnny to... See what I said earlier about how there's two sides of the spectrum? There's people who want him to get
for death penalty
beaten
in
up,
Japan
and then there's people that
skyrockets.
literally want him to stop existing. This part is hearing all the Japanese people clapping as if they wanted to do the same but felt that they shouldn't. You get the picture. People all over the world wanted to see Johnny get clocked in the face. More than Jake or Logan Paul. This is genuinely an amazing feat. People like seeing Johnny get hit in the face so much that there were literal translations of this video put in every single language. It's time to chill, dude. But then again, Johnny is a habitual line stepper. As I am reading this to you now, Johnny has been taken in by the Japanese police not for the third time, but now the fourth time.
Johnny Somali apprehended by the police on live stream. This guy is nothing but trouble.
Where Gino at? What's up, you guys?
Yo, Gino!
Yeah, call Gino. Gino, hop in the cab, Gino. Gino! Gino, hurry your dumb ass up. Gino!
Anonymous sent $5.
Who's this guy? What's up? Who's this guy? How are you guys? Police? Police? What the
Stop it. He is flying between Japan and Thailand, and I've been told by my acquaintances in Thailand, if he acts a fool, he will end up in a river. End quote. I hope the Japanese police not only arrest him, but deport him, so we never have to deal with this moron again. But it seems more than likely he will be let go. Epilogue. On September 19th, literally 2 days after being arrested the last time, the chickens have finally come home to roost. While being an absolute bellend, Johnny's arrested again. Oh wait, no, Johnny's doxxed.
No, what the heck, I'll laugh anyway.
You can find the strategy for Johnny Somali. It seems like she has really hated being called by her real name.
The Japanese are now misgendering Johnny Somali and calling him a girl.
When you meet someone, please call their name out loud.
I'm gonna just pull out Johnny's name to be a nice guy, but you'll find it all over the net.
When someone calls your real name during a live broadcast, you have to turn off the audio, which makes it difficult to make money.
Johnny's in trouble. His real name got out there. It's over. Like, the Japanese otakus are coming for you. The American otakus are coming for you. Everyone's coming for you, Johnny.
It's like a
this tweet
demon.
has
You know their name, you have
52K
power
likes
over
of
them.
him getting doxxed and over 9 million views. He has no idea the shitstorm he's about to be in. He's internationally hated. It used to be Andrew Tate. Now it's Johnny Somali. If he doesn't become famous for being retarded on the line, the rest of his life is going to suck. Could you imagine trying to get a job with this history? September 20th, Johnny is attacked outside Mickey D's by a Japanese man wearing a Malcolm X shirt. For some reason, I approve of this. On September 21st, Christmas came early to the world and Johnny Somali's dumbass was finally arrested for something possibly major enough to get him deported.
According to videos posted, he has made statements to the effect of dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki on the train and slandering Japanese people on the streets.
All right, I'm just gonna have to break it down. We're going rogue. We're going off the goddamn script. Johnny's doing the same stupid stuff. He puts on a skeleton mask, goes to a construction site, and proceeds to be the amazing comedian he thinks himself to be.
I am sorry. Oh, he's going in the warehouse, dog. Oh my God, Chad, what the f did I get myself into?
His black friend's like, I'm just a cameraman. Yo, dude, guess what? They have a zoom feature, dumbass. You should have zoomed in from a distance. Now you're an accessory, fool. You gotta love the black dude getting in on this. And he's already trying to come up with his alibi live. You'd think like he would bother to learn enough Japanese to go, I'm here to work, instead of just going, I'm here to work, like every Japanese person understands English. And he's going on a private construction site, which technically, if you did in America, that would land you in trouble too. And somehow Johnny just doesn't piece two and two together that this is a bad move. He then begins to start screaming Fukushima, because that does something.
Fukushima!
If Johnny Somali actually wanted to work, he'd have a real job instead of going to Japan and acting like an absolute jackass for 1,000 views. And thus it results in Johnny getting arrested live on stream.
Hello? Hello? I just letting him know I can see him. Yo, this is... I got a drink and he's still outside right here. Oh, whoa, even more. Back up. Back up. What's up, you guys? Hello, what's up? What's going on? What is going on? Oh my God. Huh? Passport? You need my passport? Please. Don't touch! I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. No. Okay, I'll take it off. I'll take it off. I'll take it off.
逮捕のね、事実、犯罪事実について今からやむんで。
I gotta go, guys. I'm getting arrested. So, yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm sorry. This might be the last time y'all see me, but peace.
Before Johnny was arrested, his boy Gino was arrested a few hours beforehand. Now, to show you how stupid these guys are, and I'm kind of lazy, so I might not even get it, Gino was live streaming himself talking about immediately getting a flight out of Japan, Like, if you're going to flee the country for fear of being arrested, you don't live stream it. Are you retarded? And the answer is yes. So the Japanese police and detectives snag his ass outside his little apartment or Airbnb, wherever he is. They grab Johnny. You already know the story. Basically, it's looking like Johnny's going to do some time.
Good.
Like, for real. My friends over in Japan, Thailand, etc., they all sort of gave me the rundown, like, he might do a week or two, then get deported, or he could do 3 years. And I'm sitting there like, that's a pretty big jump. It's like, oh, he'll be in there 7 days and they'll let him out, or he'll be in here for 3 years. They also said that the Japanese conviction rate is over 90%. I'm not even going to go get into that. That's a whole other documentary of crap that I already knew about. But frankly, yeah, since it's been over a week and Johnny's made the Japanese news stations literally staked outside the police house wherever the hell he was with the police, and he's smiling in the truck waving. He don't even realize the danger he's in because he's that ignorant. And frankly, who cares? Screw him. Everything Johnny has done nothing but screw up race relations for anybody brown in Japan, especially people who live there that are mixed race. Thanks, Johnny. Good work. Fantastic. You deserve the time. This guy's an absolute asshole. Normally I'm the type of dude who leans on the side of, trying to be a bit liberal and whatnot, but no, screw him. Screw Johnny. He went out of his way to be as obnoxious as possible, thinking it was cute and funny and nothing could happen to him. And now he's getting what he deserves. Goodbye, Johnny. It's the end of Johnny Somali, and it's the beginning of Jailbait Johnny, the new arc. How to lose friends and gain enemies. The adventures of Johnny Somali.
Hope he does a lot of time. Gotta wonder about the people who gave that dude money. So I'm working on Megumin. Since nobody voted, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just pick one. And I picked Megumin. Very fitting with the story, I guess. Perhaps. What do we got here? Anley's still streaming. He's still in the pre-stream. He looks tired.
That's so aggressive. Holy shit.
And get set up for Liza P. I want to say thank you all.
That's part of the thank you, by the way. I wanted to say thank you, guys.
Excuse me. Thank you all as usual
Damn.
for the chill fun and the
Holy
interactive
shit.
nature of the show.
He-
On days
he
like today when
hates
there's not
this
a lot to
chat,
talk about
man.
news-wise, I always
This was
enjoy
supposed to
having
be a
an open discussion
podcast.
with you, and we may have
Yeah.
more shows like this moving forward this week, quite frankly.
This was literally a fucking podcast. You had no news. You had, god damn, I don't even know what the hell. He could have just called it a Q&A. Why do we even call it the Level 1 podcast? We didn't get a news segment. We didn't get any guests. Well, we got Jade, but that doesn't really count because Jade's always there. We didn't even get Derek. Derek didn't even show up. He curated a whole lot of nonsense and questions he didn't even want to answer. Oh my god, just so he didn't have to play Liza P. I'm glad, because we're going to have like a whole segment where he just went away for 20
I
minutes.
don't foresee there being a lot
and
of
we can
major
skip all of
news
that.
until like later on this week. So I'm open to that. Again, thank you all for relaxing and chilling and having a good
I might
time.
consider
The fall gaming season is here.
tonight.
We're enjoying all these new releases.
I
I hope
might
you
consider
are
tonight.
enjoying them as much as
I'm
I am.
debating it. I'm waffling.
And can't
no,
wait.
Wait. No, he's going to do the jump scare thing. I almost missed that. I literally would have had that screaming in your ears.
Set up. I actually do need to take a break.
Jeez.
To use the bathroom today. I
There
have
you
to
go.
use the
You guys can
restroom
thank me later.
Before I jump into the ultra
We
difficult
skipped
Liza
the fucking
P.
jump scare
Okay.
scream. Oh, I almost fucking fell asleep on that.
So please give me a moment here to get set up here. That's fine. And there will be a formal break with some ads, just to forewarn you. I don't do this often, but we're going to do one
No
formal
double
break
fill?
with ads.
I might do double fill.
So that
I'm
I can
thinking about
actually
it.
relieve myself before
And then he
this
runs
game pounds me
ads.
into
He
pace.
complains about
All right?
ads on Twitch,
All
and then he
right,
runs
so let's
ads.
take
What
a small break.
Fucking scoundrel.
I shall return with Lies of P shortly.
Lies of
All right, thank
Phil.
you all, and see you in a little bit.
Time to curate some Cyrex content. Wait, there is a Cyrex thing that I wanted to show off. It's the one animation. Okay, let's he's gonna do a lot of menuing, like a lot of menuing in the beginning. I'm literally saving you guys. I'm saving as much skip juice as possible. We're gonna hang out and we're gonna watch some of this. But like I'm zooming up into current, and it's a lot of menus. Like as of 3 minutes ago, he started exploring, but all of this is like running around. Well, no, there's a little bit of fighting here. We'll look at that. But he went on break. Okay, let me see how long it took for him to get off break. So 12:41 his time.
Lies of.
Okay, so it took him 13 minutes of break time. 13 minutes. We're rounding down for him to take a piss. And a Cyrax content? No. I do Cyrax updates. I don't do Cyrax content. The one thing that I have on my channel that's related to Cyrax is that one time he got beat. That's about it. But I do mentions of him. So the Cyrax update is he had his court date, it got dismissed. He's not going to jail. But he's going to be really, really high on the hog for all the nonsense that happened to him. So there you go.
Okay.
But 13 minutes of break time. Let us do a quick check on an animation. Because there was that. I wanted to look at that really, really quick. Where is it? The Cyrax? Yeah, okay. All right. Cyrax's court date. So you guys get to watch this. It was uploaded a day ago. If you want more content like this, you should check out Sloth Cat
is a little messed up.
Claw Tunes. It's kind of funny because they've actually done stuff on DSP before. They make nonsensical nonsense. But there was a DSP jerkin it one. This one right here. I thought it was pretty funny. See. Let's watch it. Okay.
Here we go.
It's kind of funny because now we get to know what DSP was actually jerking it to.
Finally.
Now we know the answer. We actually know the answer now.
It's allowed on Twitch.
Look at how
Should
happy
be.
he is with himself right now. Holy shit, those faces are so good. Look at him.
Yeah, it's more embarrassing than him actually doing it.
With the camera on.
What is up, everyone?
Oh,
hello, and welcome.
Wow.
The camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
6652250 big ups. July 8th.
Hello.
Julie. Yeah, you found the load. There it is. So there you go. That was pretty good. That's the DSP one. I wanted to look at the Cyrax one. Let's see if I have to sound boost this. I don't think I have to.
What up, y'all?
Oh god,
What
it's
up, y'all?
awful. I forget about his mic
I'm
quality.
gonna say something.
DSP's on the jury
Yeah, I
here.
know a lot of
Oh,
people are
there's
gonna
Smokey,
bitch
there's
about
Kiwi
it.
Tapes.
I don't care.
There's Marty,
You know what that
there's
is?
Burger Boy.
You dumbass motherfucking
Kate.
troll ass, fucking bully ass terrorist cult.
Oh, I guess he's not on the jury. I thought he was.
Thinking that I'm gonna get hemmed up when I'm not. And you know what's funny
there it
about
is.
you guys?
I like how
You guys
DSP's in
sit
the
there
background. Hey, look.
And y'all sit there
It's Chantal's in there.
and you say, like, oh, you're a bad person, you're this, you're that.
You're
But you
this,
know
you're
what's
that.
funny?
That's what they say.
You know what's funny?
What's real funny is all the video footage that you motherfuckers have out here show otherwise. Shows you guys bullying me. Shows the corrupt cops.
He got wiped out.
Wings.
It's an EDP. That's fucking EDP.
Eagles,
ain't it?
yeah, of course.
Fucking wings. God damn it.
Doing what they're doing to me.
Fucking A.
I have literally over 100
Literally.
hours of evidence showing you guys bullying me. Comments by you guys
videos by you guys, bullying and attacking me. Every last one of you motherfuckers. All because you guys want to make a quick buck off me because you guys think I'm some sort of commodity. Bitch, I ain't a fucking trade thingy or whatever. I'm not something that
That's
y'all
Amberlynn.
can
Amberlynn.
pass around and trade off. No.
You can easily tell it's Amberlynn because she has the ponytail and she has the big hoop earrings. I think ponytail means depression mode. I think. I can't remember 100%, but I feel like that is.
I'm a
Okay, this
goddamn
cape
human
is
being.
awkward.
It's
And I
Argoro.
deserve to be treated as such. When it does come out, y'all motherfuckers gonna be the ones to get arrested.
Not me. You.
Because you guys have bullied me,
How'd that go?
blackmailed me, harassed me, slandered me, forged my name, done revenge porn on me.
What
you
the
guys
fuck?
have-
We have even more people. I don't even recognize these people. God damn it. It's too many lolcows.
Have antagonized and provoked me.
Fucking A.
You guys have tried to murder me, assaulted me. You guys have
Need I make up more?
entrapped me.
Not a
Committed
dragon. Yeah, that's basically
trademark and
how
copyright
Cyrax works.
infringement against me.
This is how he explains things. It's like a loop.
And every little bit of video evidence on Wayne Glory Hole channels and every one of y'all's motherfucking channels shows that. Your comments, your videos, the shorts, the merchandise, using my face and likeness without my permission. That's another thing. So y'all have literally been making
You're
money
a public
off me
figure.
and doing what you guys do, and guess what?
White Bowser's coming for you,
After this court case,
Kiwi.
I'm opening up a new goddamn court case against every one of you motherfuckers. Oh, it's the Akron PD. I will be filing a lawsuit against you guys for not doing shit when I was assaulted and when I was fucking shot at. And I will be coming after that fucking officer legally who arrested me for that dumb motherfucker showing up. I've already got 3 fucking 32
How's that gonna go?
PSP sticks full of fucking evidence. I'm working on a 4th and a 5th. You motherfuckers are gonna be going down. You guys want the real lolcows? Look
Yeah,
at
he,
you fucking mirror, you scumbag motherfuckers.
This guy, man, I don't know where he got his legal advice. He has been tricked and trolled so many times because this dude is basically a PDF because he was sending dick pics to people who were underage. Like, you could say, oh well, that one person was just fishing him and everything, but like, he didn't know, and he was just a-okay for like, yeah, I'm just gonna drop my trousers and I'm just gonna show this would-be 16-year-old my dick. And that was
Don't clip that.
something. He's and it hasn't even been once, it's been multiple times. This guy is not a person you should feel bad for at all, because he's went out of his way to kind of, you know, he's looking for anything he can get his hands on. And presumably he may have had furious unprotected and not wanted anal sex with one of his friends back in high school.
Blind Billy.
That's why he got kicked out of high school. And that friend just happened to be a blind guy, Blind Billy. So he may have, you know, raped a blind kid's ass. Yeah. Yeah.
But everyone makes fun of him because of how he looks.
These
That's
people you
why.
attack
Obviously.
actually have skills, have talents that they're good at. But yet, you don't let them do shit.
Yeah, like, the way he tells the story is, in fact, he was the one who was raped by Billy, the blind
That's why he got
kid.
expelled. Is because
when Cyrax went over to his house to have a slumber party after playing video games. It was when he was asleep that he was the one who was actually raped, and it was forcibly by Blind Billy.
That's how it
just
works.
Really don't think about it, because the more you think about it, the more you want to, you know.
You're a bunch of fucking pussies hiding at a fucking screen. That's all you are. That's all any of you trolls are.
Was he not behind
and for you
bars?
too,
It was when he was
next,
I don't
legally.
know. He just got
I'm legally coming for
expelled.
y'all's next, and I am gonna file a lawsuit on YouTube as well.
I think the way it worked was because they were still in high school, and I don't know how that. I really don't even know how he didn't go to jail for that. I actually just don't know, because I think at the time he was 18 and Billy was 16. I don't know. They maybe wrote it off as like they were engaged with each other sexually,
Mongoloids.
and maybe it was okay, but maybe not. I really don't even know. I actually just don't even know how he got away with it. If somebody could explain it to me, that would be great. But he did get expelled.
Oh wait, I'm already gonna do that anyway. Cause by you guys allowing this shit, you're just as much at fault as these people are.
He also beat the shit out of his grandma.
Fuck around and find out and see what happens.
He literally fucking choked out his grandma, and he has a prior conviction for that.
At least we got a banger song out of it.
Back when like he was out of high school, and he still lives with his grandma today. That's who he calls his mom. It's his grandma. He choked her out, and I can't remember if it was like some kind of dispute about her not allowing him on the internet or something. I really don't even remember what the hell the reason was on that. But yeah, who knows what else he's doing to Sally. But he's trying to take some kind of weird moral high ground about how he's the good guy. And he doesn't really display him ever being the good guy. He just always displays him saying the N-word, calling people cigarettes and baguettes, and showing his dick. Like, there will be live streams where he'll get interviewed, or he'll get like really mad or agitated, and he will just show his penis. So it's really, 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 really hard to restream this guy. Like, it's not easy to.
I would
do
raid
that,
and
because
lead
I
on
don't
YouTube
know
if I
what the
could.
fuck he's gonna say. It is really like he's very
Actually, just go to Anlead's stream.
TOS unfriendly.
No Twitch raid
It's
today.
insane.
Just go
He
to
also
YouTube.
took
Go to
a
Anlead's
stylus
stream.
pen once, and he shoved it up his ass.
And it's gonna tell you. That's
Wait,
verbal.
was it shoved it up his ass or shoved it
verbal
up
raid.
his?
And see you tomorrow.
No, he didn't
VTuber
shove it in
Tuesday.
his-
May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Have a good one.
Wait a minute. What did he do with that
Throws-
pen?
yeah,
It was
sure.
up his ass, right? Because I don't think he tried to put it up his, both. Oh my God. That's why I'm trying to remember which one it was. Because it was both. You got to be kidding me. I hate this. I hate this guy. And he tried to commit He tried to commit unalive by putting the pen up to his neck. The same one he shoved in both places. Yeah. If only it happened that way. Wait, is he gonna repeat it? I actually haven't seen this. God damn it. Oh, there you go. All right, big ups. Sloth Cat Cartoons. If you want to check them out, this specific video, you can check them out here. They're pretty good. I find them entertaining. And it's a good way of getting some ha-has and hee-hees. There was one other animation that I wanted to check out really quick before we go to
All right, see y'all
this
later.
guy.
Later.
But, not this guy, that
Let's go to
guy.
Anlead's chat.
We'll go to that guy in a second. Trust me.